keeps freezing up. I mean, whenever I try to stream YouTube, I'll try one more time. Let's see how it goes.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts ready.
What is your will, beneficent one? I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Here to serve. I will do as you ask, beneficent one.
Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I
Area
will
secured.
do as you ask.
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified.
Marine Squad denies faith.
Here to serve.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. As you
Scouts
wish.
here. Strategic point identified.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
The enemy attack at their peril. Under fire.
Position
do as
secure.
you
Scouts in position.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Securing objective. Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
As your
Initializing
command.
build
He who stands
protocol.
with me shall be my brother. My aim shall not falter.
Fear denies faith.
Praise the Emperor. We are united in his service. Faith and duty.
At your command. Infiltrating enemy territory.
What would you have me do?
Heresy grows from idleness.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. As you wish. I will do as
What would you have
ask.
me do?
Scouts awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Position secure. Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, my lord.
Taking
Yes, my
damage.
lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts in position. Getting into
My power
position.
he who stands with me shall be my brother. For the glory of the Emperor. We shall know
Scouts
no fear.
awaiting orders. On Scouts ready.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders.
Fear denies
While
faith.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious
Lord.
one for the Imperium.
Orders received. Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready.
Praise the
It is
Emperor.
time.
For the glory of the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. We shall know no fear. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Beware the alien, the mutant.
Yes, most beneficent one.
My power arm.
Dead from
While
above.
the enemies of the Emperor
Never
still draw
visions.
breath, there can be no peace.
Heresy grows from idleness. Fear as your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor
Fear
still draw
denies
breath,
faith.
there can be no
Defending
peace.
objective.
Here to serve.
What would you have me do?
We stand ready. Moving out. Maintain
Praise
attack
the
formation.
Emperor.
Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Follow me into battle. Agreed. We shall know no fear. For the honor of the chapter, we are united in service. For Terra. My aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance!
We stand ready.
Here to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, my lord. Engaging the enemy.
Today, the enemy shall know.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects.
At your command. Engaging the enemy.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We stand ready.
While the enemies of the Emperor still rot breath, there can be no peace.
Fear denies faith.
Position secure.
Ever vigilant.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord. Objective acquired. Fear denies faith. Faith is our shield.
Pretty good game. Tower, nice and balanced. Not non-imbo race. Kappa. Necrons.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts awaiting duties. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. What is your will?
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Yeah, down for one. Maybe he was AFK and realized he queued in and saw he was AFK and just quit. That's my guess. Uh-oh, it's OP Eldar. So I hear the only way to play this matchup is to spam scouts early games. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yes, Lord.
You get a force commander.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts ready for duty. Yes, my lord. Scouts here. Scouts reporting for duty. Yes, my lord. Scouts in position. Scouts here. Getting into position. At your command. Gathering intelligence. Reporting for duty. Infiltrating enemy territory. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve.
At your
Initializing build
command.
protocol.
At your command. Getting into
What
position.
is your will?
Scouts ready.
I await your instructions.
At your command, position secure. Gathering intelligence. I sense danger. We will root it out. Command. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out. Infiltrating enemy territory. Gathering intelligence. Commencing infiltration. At your command.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. Scouts in position. Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
Scouts ready. Position secure. Scouts here. We will move ahead.
Is he AFK?
Mark
What?
any enemy positions. Gathering intelligence.
There it
is.
Danger. Scouts awaiting orders. On patrol. Scouts here. Commencing infiltration. Yes, my lord.
He's just capturing these points.
Strategic point
Interesting.
identified.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Getting into position. Getting into position.
I await
I
your
command in the name of
instructions.
the Emperor. What would you have me do?
At your command. At your command. Yes, my lord.
Here is Rangers. Okay.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord. Scouts ready. Scouts in position. On patrol. Search commencing.
I await your instructions.
We will take
Praise
them
the
down from
Emperor.
here. Scouts here. On patrol.
I await your instructions.
and regroup! Scouts here. On patrol.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Scouts in position. Scouts advance. Regrouping! Scouts awaiting orders. At your command. Gathering intelligence. Search commencing. Scouts advance. Search commencing.
Taking heavy fire.
the rally point! Yes, my lord. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
My faith is my shield.
Scouts awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects.
Squad broken! Scouts ready. Scouts advance. Returning to battle! Scouts here. We will move ahead.
The
And
Emperor
mark any scouts awaiting orders.
Squad broken.
I love Eldar.
Scouts ready.
Oh, look at this! Look at this interactive gameplay here.
Scouts ready.
I love it.
Taking damage.
I'm loving it.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For the Emperor. My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord. We will scouts awaiting orders. Mark any enemy positions.
God, I hate this game so much. It's just like not fun fighting this, you know? It's just like I can't do anything except like
Yes, my lord.
try my best to do this.
Scouts.
The Rangers are so OP, being a fleet of foot infiltrate unit and it's like zero.
Scouts here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial. My aim shall not falter. Praise the Emperor. We are beware the aliens, the mutant, the heretic.
Like not even fun fighting Eldar, like, honestly. No freaking Eldar, yeah, we have that going for us. It won't be some OP bullshit, just having some unfun mechanic. Like Fleet of Foot is just such a dumb mechanic in this game. It's just so fucking dumb. Yeah, exactly. Like the Rangers just completely dominate my entire army, and like you can't get Assault Marines. Even if you do, they're so expensive. By the time they get out, you just lost the entire map, and you still need a Skull Probe anyways. To fucking chase after the Rangers. Like maybe if I played that a little better with my Force Commander, like sent him somewhere else instead of whacking at the listing post, I didn't do anything. But it's just such a stupid matchup. Might as well just auto quit or something on them. It's like, great, buddy, you're using the most OP fucking unit in the game. Congrats, you won the game. That's why I don't like playing 1v1s in this game. Just like a couple races and then a couple strategies are just like so fucking good. And so fucking obnoxious to play against. And it seems like to play against it, you even have a chance. It's like maybe like one build, like one meta build you can do. Maybe deviate from it at all. Deviate your capture order, deviate your build order. You just lose immediately.
What is your will? Yes, Lord.
But you know that's Eldar. You know, if one play Eldar and play Rangers every game, be my guest, I guess.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Like if Relic came in and just moved Ranger infiltration to tier 2 or something, they can get the soul shrine. I think that'd be more balanced. Just please just do that, if nothing else.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The Rangers just.
I shall obey.
I did this normal build, you know, going for like my kind of opener layer of standard units, and last time I fought Rangers, they just totally dumpstered me. It wasn't even close because they just kite me away, fleet of foot, and I also infiltrated, of course. And then he just built one on another Dark Reaper, and it's a good game. Yeah, guard nice, or nice like slow and steady race. I can appreciate that.
Yes, Lord.
Forgot to build this.
Orders received.
Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Should have built that generator a while ago. Whatever.
Yes, most beneficent one.
What is your order? Strategic point identified.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified. Strategic point identified.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Alright, it's built on
I
the same
shall
post.
obey.
I think get an early one so my power farm doesn't get killed by some sneaky jump troops or something.
Fear denies faith. We stand ready. What is your order?
I misclicked that. I should have finished the capture, but I'm bad. So
Who stands with me shall be my
The
brother.
Emperor's
whatever.
chosen.
Here to serve.
At your command.
Defending
to serve.
objective.
Orders received.
I await your
Scouts awaiting
instructions.
orders.
Cleanse. Purge. Kill. Fear denies faith.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. We are united in his service. For the glory of the Emperor,
The enemy is attacking.
I shall not
At
fail.
your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Here to serve.
That turtle
While
up a
the
little
enemies
bit.
of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
You good little turtle.
Here to serve. I
My
exist to
faith
serve.
is my shield.
What is your order? For the glory of the
Here
Imperium.
to serve.
Yes, my lord.
Praise the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out.
What would you have me do? Walk
Area
softly
secured.
and carry a big gun.
Gathering intelligence.
I await your instructions.
Praise the
Any
Emperor.
haste. Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out. Orders received.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Heresy grows
This
from
day shall be a
idleness.
glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. We are united in his service. Follow me into battle! Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Scouts in position.
With all due haste.
Praise the Emperor.
Area
Confirm.
secured.
Real built
I
fucking turret.
await your
Okay.
instructions.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield. Faith and duty. Praise the Emperor. Walk softly.
Yes, my lord.
Attack.
We stand ready.
At your command. Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence.
At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Awaiting orders. Ever
Fire
vigilant.
upon Space Marines and carry a big gun.
Ever vigilant. We will crush the enemy
At
of
your
the
command.
Faith is our shield.
Here to serve.
Praise the Emperor.
Just gotta take that fight. He's fucking kinda too bad.
Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me
A
shall
little
be
unfortunate, but I have to take it.
Yes, most beneficent
Denies
one.
faith.
At your command.
We stand ready.
Here to serve.
Heresy grows from
Yes,
idleness.
most beneficent one.
At your command. Maintain attack formation.
Here to serve.
Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant from above. Ever vigilant. To the sky. We stand ready. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, my lord.
Faith is our
The
shield.
scouts Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance.
Awaiting orders. Attacking as ordered. We stand ready, ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received, brothers. Orders received.
Yes, my lord.
I shall obey.
Ever vigilant. Yes, my enemy is attacking. Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from
What is
idleness.
your will?
At your command, we are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. We stand ready. Weapons at ready. It is time. Faith is our shield. Activating jump pad. We stand ready.
Shit.
At your command. Awaiting orders.
Here to serve.
What is your order? We stand ready. To the rally point! Stay vigilant, brothers. Engaging the enemy.
What is
Direct us
your
to the
will?
enemy.
Yes, Lord.
You guys go in like, what the fuck, dude?
Weapons at ready.
So stupid.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Defending
Initializing
objective.
build
Yes, my lord.
protocol.
Ever vigilant. Fear denies. What's your order?
Good move by him, I guess.
At your command.
Let's actually cancel him tech up
Yes, my lord.
since he's no longer pushing me.
Heresy grows from idleness.
At your command.
At your command. Understood. We stand ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy.
I await your instructions.
Fear denies faith. Direct us to the
I
enemy.
await
Area
your
secured.
instructions.
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy
What's your
territory.
order? Maintain attack formation. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Orders received. What's your order? None shall stop us. Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord.
Fear denies faith. Marine squad stand ready. Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
We stand ready. Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Onward to glory! Vigilant. Yes, my lord. Apothecary ready.
Defending objective. At your command. Scouts advance.
Under fire. What's your order? Orders received. Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits. Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant.
Here to serve.
Apothecary here.
Don't get that last
The
upgrade
fallen
and
shall
go
be
in.
Scouts
forever
ready.
remembered as the Emperor's finest.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Gathering intelligence. We will
Marine
move
squad
ahead
deployed.
and mark
Faith
any
is our
enemy
shield.
positions.
What's your order? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Orders received. What are your needs?
Wait a little longer. Just a little
We
bit longer.
are the Emperor's chosen. Apothecary here. Apothecary here. Fear denies faith.
Okay, now it's time.
Apothecary here.
Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence.
What are your needs? What's your order? Faith is our apothecary here.
Here to serve.
The enemy is attacking.
You
The
as
battlefield awaits. Vigilant. The battlefield awaits.
Yeah, that went about as I thought.
How can I
I had
serve?
so much firepower here.
Vigilant. How can I serve?
Scouts in position.
GG. Four scouts. Yeah, I did that last guild against the ranger player, but I guess I misplayed that force commander who shouldn't have been attacking listening posts, and he's like focused the units, I guess, but they just run away. So like I don't know, dude. Maybe the force commander was the wrong choice. Get assault marines instead. I just don't fucking know. Like everything just gets kited. And by the time you get assault marines out, you like kind of lose. Like if I didn't have a force commander, right? Like I need like every scout, all three of those scouts, to try to control those rangers. And meanwhile, those two guardians can freely capture the map, essentially. Even in range stance, I mean, true, but if a good Eldar player can still backpedal a bit because they outrange him by a tad. Easier said than done, I guess, but I guess I could try that next time. Try to have him shoot the guardians. Not fighting Eldar there. Fuck that. Play a nice 2v2. I guess I could try auto matching a little more. I don't know. Try a little bit more. Just the game comes like so fucking stupid so quick. It seems to fight like a good Eldar player. A good Orc player is still really strong, but at least it feels like less stupid. It feels less stupid. It's just like those early game Rangers, man. It's just such a stupid unit. It's just, they just completely dominate every fucking matchup. Maybe if I was Dark Eldar, I'd go like Reaver jet bikes to kill him. But I think Eldar are considered like top tier race for a reason, because they're the mechanics as well as their you know their tech structure is just all good. And it's really, and kiting is super OP in Dawn for One due to how the engine mechanic works, and Eldar are all about kiting. So is there a ladder? No. But apparently there is one coming next month. That's what the chatter has been saying, but we'll see. I mean, at the moment, I can't even use my custom colors on auto match. I'll just do this lobby match. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that's inevitably what's gonna happen to this game. Like, this game is fun. It's been great fun having this influx of players and experiencing some multiplayer with that. But the gameplay definitely shows its age in 2025. It's just like, you know, I don't think even if they release it for the ladder, it may have retained a couple more players for a little while longer. But ultimately, I think this game is basically just going to be for Ultimate Apocalypse mod. You know, the 64-bit technology and
Yes, most
And what Dawnfall 1 does do well is like the scale and seeing armies clash, you know, aim with each other and just see the spectacle of that.
Scouts reporting
So I
for
think
command.
whatever players are left after a couple months are just gonna be like modders, basically.
I await your instructions.
That's fine.
Here to serve.
I'll be down for 2, and then
Yes,
I think
most
that when down for 4 will
beneficent
come out.
one, I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Games in the beginning are good games, I guess, yeah. But sometimes that has a limit to everything in moderation, I
Scouts
guess.
awaiting orders. Position strategic point identified.
I
Marine
await
squad
your
deployed.
instructions.
Awaiting orders.
I want to get an early listening post here to help defend my
Lord,
generator from
Yes,
Vespids.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Area
Initializing
secured.
build protocol.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve.
A lot of top players just like on Vespids to snipe an EC generator. One scout, yeah, so I could pump out a marine and my force commander out immediately and have them push across the map.
I command you shall be
And there we go. Now I march. And the scouts can backcap everything I leave behind.
Orders received.
Get one of these guys. Get some firepower going.
Shall know.
Scouts here.
We stand ready.
What would you have me do?
At your command. Onward to glory.
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Oops, I shifted.
Strategic point
Here to
identified.
serve.
A little bit of an oopsies.
Yes, Lord.
Area
Build routine
secured.
721 initiated.
Praise the Emperor.
Taking damage. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Faith and duty. Faith and duty. For the honor of the chapter.
Annoying.
I await your instructions. Here to serve.
Ever vigilant.
The Emperor.
keep attacking.
protects.
Marine squad
Yes,
deployed.
Yes, most
We
beneficent
are the
one.
Emperor's chosen.
What would you have me do?
Go stop this. Let's
Take
get a point
dare
here.
fire
in
upon
position.
Space Marines!
Oh,
For
there's
the
Kroot,
glory
okay,
of the
back up.
Emperor, I
I'm
serve
doing some good
mankind.
decapping, it's fine. This is full capture
He who
this, I
stands
guess.
with me shall be my brother. We are united in his service.
Direct us to the enemy. Taking hits.
Scouts here. Area
Yes,
secured.
most beneficent one.
Yes, my
Oh,
lord.
I didn't
What
finish
would you have
capturing
me
it.
do?
Okay, whatever.
Orders received.
Let's keep him pinned in his base.
Scouts in position.
Here to serve.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Confirm.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts here. Lining up our targets. Commencing infiltration. Commencing infiltration. Gathering intelligence.
Here to serve.
Scouts awaiting orders. The enemy is in our
await your
sights.
instructions.
At your command.
Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Scouts
no
here.
peace.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
The Emperor protects. Beware the alien, the mute. My power armor, they'll protect. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
What's your order? For the Emperor!
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yeah, see, like the sort of dueling mechanic makes it kind of hard to kite the commander sometimes. Like normally kiting's so OP, but right there it's got some sort of weird dueling mechanic. He gets kind of like stuck in that dueling animation, even though he's not like actually trying to fight. You know, I'm not gonna let you take this. Sorry.
I await your instructions.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield.
Yes,
Just
most
push it now.
beneficent one. Initializing build
He who stands with
protocol.
me shall be my brother. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Praise the Emperor. My power
Defending
armor
objective.
will protect. What would you have me do?
He's gonna be better of me here. Gotta really stay on top of him. Let's get a land speeder and win.
I shall obey. I exist. to
Can't do,
serve.
probably can't build land
Build
speeders in
routine
Dawn
721
before,
Initiate. Yes, Lord. With all due
since
haste.
they got the lead from the range.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. What would you have me do?
Yes, Lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts in position.
Oh.
Strategic point identified.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Death from above. Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith. Orders received, brother.
Land speeder deployed.
Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy.
Praise the Emperor.
Faith is our shield. Stay vigilant, brothers.
What would you have me do?
Land speeder here.
The Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
Funny pathing. It's like thinks it's gonna be in the way.
Under fire.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder here.
Defending objective.
The Emperor protects.
Land speeder ready for battle. Moving out. Approaching target. Approaching target. Land speeder ready for
My
battle.
faith is my shield.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder here.
Direct us to the enemy.
Space Marines attack!
Attacking as ordered.
Yeah, I mean, usually, especially in 1v1s, getting more than one scout, but almost always the better choice because it just helps you really cover much more of the map and capture some points. Which just capturing the points, even if it's going to be decaptured immediately, is still pretty good. And scouts aren't terrible combat units. They're not, but I like my Marines. I like my timing pushes, you know. Because usually in Dawn of War, the way it works, like there's like kind of power specs, right? Like you can tech up or you can invest in battlefield power, basically. So like usually, I feel like when I'm pushing my Marines in, if he's trying to tech up, my Marines can overpower listing posts and his forces. Why am I quiet? Just. Oh, hey. Anyways, why am I quiet? Just trying to be respectful to my girlfriend, who's in the other room trying to rest and sleep, but she just came in to talk to me, so. Could probably talk a little more normally, but it's fine. Yeah, exactly, and I feel like I can focus on more of my words that I'm trying to think about, I guess, but whatever, not a big deal. Oops. Alright, I'm back. Want to pet my cats and say goodbye to my girlfriend who's going to a little birthday lunch to one of her work friends. Good Calcifer, yes. Oh, you're a good cat, yes. You should come on a desk so people can see you. Yes. You like pets. Yes, you like pets. Oh, you like pets. I gotta give my cat some attention. She likes some petting time, and gets upset when I don't give her attention. Yes, you're good. Yes, you're good. Good. Yes, that's good. Yes. That's good. There's a lot of cat jiggling going on. There's cat jiggling. Yes, cute. That's good. Yes, that's good. I'll check on my other cat. That's fine. Everyone's been good. Everyone's being good. Let's be back. Hi, Gasper. Okay, alright, back to the stream. Back to the stream. Should maybe find a better angle for my camera so that I can point down, see the petting action. I really hope in Dawn of War 4 the melee functionality is like good. It had some interesting concepts behind it. You know, they have like sync melee, which is the sense like if two units are in melee combat, they're going to like kind of like in Total War, right? They can like sync up their attacks with each other and, you know, make it look more realistic, more dynamic. I'm not sure, you know, if that would just be complete for show or what gameplay implications will they have. Like, you know, maybe if they try to sync up, they'll have some weird bugs going on where they can't move. But they said they wanted to also focus on responsiveness. So that's all promising. They say a lot of promising things in the interview. I just really hope like the game feels like sort of next gen, so to speak. You know, it's like, yeah, like make it sort of like emulating Dawn of War 1, but like please don't emulate the mechanics of Dawn of War 1. You know, like the mechanics here are like not great. That's one thing I really appreciate about Dawn of War 3 was like the unique racial mechanics each race got. You know, like the Orc Wad banners, the Eldar webway gates providing fleet of foot in the area around it.
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
And the Space Marine's got like drop pods like immediately, and some other cool functionalities like, around those core elements for each race. So I thought that was good.
Yes, most beneficent.
And the melee did feel like melee didn't feel like they just can't connect like in this game, but it didn't feel quite as impactful like they can in Dawn of War 2, which I kind of missed.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I shall obey. I shall obey. Here to serve.
Position getting into positional command. Strategic point identified.
Marines squad deployed. Faith.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Heresy grows from idleness.
At your command.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. I exist to serve. I shall obey. As you wish. I exist to serve.
Position scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy
Here
territory.
to serve. Build routine 721
Yes, my lord.
initiated.
Orders received, brother.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. The enemy attack their attacking heads. Engaging the enemy. Faith is our shield. What's your order?
I command in
What's
the name
your
of
order?
the Emperor. Today the enemy
Yes,
shall know
Lord.
fear.
Yes, Lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Understood. Onward to glory!
Here to serve.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord.
Position
I will
secure.
do as you
Scouts
ask.
here.
The
Orders
Emperor
received,
protects. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is our shield.
Walk softly, then
There he
carry a
is.
big gun. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Walk softly, then carry a big gun. Gods demand
Moving out.
Walk softly, then carry a big gun.
Faith is our shield. Direct us to the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The
Let
enemy
me
must be
get out of here. Hello? No, just stuck. Okay, okay.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, okay.
We shall
Okay.
know fear.
Donald pathing. Donald pathing.
We are taking I serve mankind. Walk softly.
Donald fucking pathing.
I serve mankind. For the honor of the chapter. For the honor of the chapter. What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Marine squad
terror.
deployed. Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Orders received. What is your order? Orders
I
received.
await your
He who stands with
instructions.
me shall be my brother.
Chase him,
Heresy
chase him.
grows from idleness.
Walk softly, then carry a big gun.
Maintain attack formation.
What would you have me do?
Punish the overextension.
Denies faith.
For the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
Punish,
breath,
punish.
there can be no peace. My faith is
Be
my
punished.
shield. For the honor of the chapter.
What is your order?
Faith and duty. On alert.
I think that might be
brothers,
cooking.
The enemy must be nearby. We shall know no fear. I serve mankind.
Faith is our
I
shield.
shall not die on this. We shall know no fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
This day shall be a
Yes, my
glorious
lord.
one for the Imperium.
Heresy grows.
This
from
day shall be a
idleness.
glorious one for the Imperium.
Direct us to the enemy.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Today the enemy shall know fear. The Emperor protects.
Scouts ready.
Oh, I forgot to capture this? Okay. Oops. My economy's in shambles.
Initializing build protocol.
Way too focused on that nonsense.
He who stands with me shall
Awaiting
be my
orders.
brother.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready.
The Emperor protects. Faith, he who stands with me shall be my
We
brother.
are the Emperor's chosen. Understood.
Today the enemy shall know
Let's
fear.
back up. Let's back up.
Stay vigilant. Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I did. Won the mirror match.
Awaiting orders.
It's kind of hard to tell who's winning this, you know? It's like, I should be a little winning because I have my commander shooting.
Be my brother.
Faith is our shield.
I guess I am
Beware
winning
the alien.
Yes, my
slowly
lord.
here. Yeah.
Heresy grows
The
from
Emperor
idleness.
protects. My aim shall
What's
not
your order?
falter. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Faith is our
While
shield.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Ever
there can be no
vigilant.
peace.
Position secure.
The Emperor protects.
I try to attach him there, see if the morale will be unbroken, but the reverse effect happened. I thought like his morale would kind of cancel out, his full morale cancel out like the broken state, but I guess not. GG.
Here to serve.
Alright, let's do this.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Take my contested
into
point in the river here.
Strategic point identified.
Semi-contested, I guess. It's like supposed to be mine, but it could be pretty easily rushed.
What is your will, most beneficent one?
At your command.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Here to serve. I exist Lord. To serve. Yes, Lord. Build routine yes, 71 initiated. I shall obey. Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Defending objective at your command. Gathering intelligence. On patrol. Scouts in position.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts here. On patrol. Search commencing. Scouts advance. Search
I'm kiting,
commencing.
I'm kiting.
Move ahead.
What's your order?
Mark scouts ready positions. At your command.
Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received, brother. Orders received.
Here's the Big
brother.
Mac. Where's my commander? Not here yet.
Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time. Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready.
How much aggression?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, my lord. Defending
At
objective.
your command.
Scouts ready.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received, brother.
Scouts in position.
Yes, Lord.
I
At your
command,
command.
today the enemy
Scouts in position.
Cleanse, purge,
Scouts
kill.
in position. On patrol.
We stand ready.
Here to
Damage.
serve.
Scouts awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the
Awaiting
Emperor still
orders.
draw breath, there can be no peace. My faith is my shield.
At your command. Commencing attack. Fear our wrath. At your command. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, most beneficent
He
one.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
I hope he's not capturing much either.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
Area secure.
This day shall be a glorious
Scouts in
one for the
position.
Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts in position. On patrol. Scouts advance. Getting into position.
Beware the alien, the
Here to
mutant,
serve.
the heretic.
Here to serve.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We stand ready. Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill.
The
Under fire.
Emperor protects.
Scouts in position.
I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one for
At
the
your
Imperium.
command.
This day shall be a glorious one
denies
for the
faith.
Imperium.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
Area secured.
as you
At your
ask.
command. I sense danger.
He who stands
We will
with
root
me
it out.
shall be my brother.
Here to serve.
Scouts ready. Scouts ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. The Emperor protects.
Fuck you.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The Emperor
At
protects.
your command.
This day shall be a glorious
your
one
order?
for the Imperium. Follow me into battle. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, Lord.
Praise the Emperor. Faith and duty.
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders.
Here to serve. I await your
Praise the
instructions.
Emperor. Empire aim shall not falter.
Scouts in position. Position gathering
Beware
intelligence.
the alien, the
Yes, my
mutant.
lord.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 7 to 1
What would you
initiated.
have me do? We are united in his service.
The enemy
He
is
who stands
attacking.
with me shall be my brother. For the glory of the Emperor,
Heresy grows from idleness.
The Emperor protects. Agreed.
Scouts in position.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I am needed on alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Direct us to the enemy. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. What would you have me do?
Victory countdown.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects. Beware the alien, the mutant,
Okay, it's a lot. It's
the
a lot.
heretic.
Orders received.
My bad, I'm
Weapons
sorry,
at
I'm
ready.
sorry.
It is time.
Let me leave.
On
Let me leave.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I can only get this point, you know. I forget.
Faith is our shield.
Go group up.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Onward to glory.
My faith
He
is
got
my
some
shield.
kills there. He got some kills. He got some kills.
Yes,
I'll
my
give him
lord.
that.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Ever
nearby.
vigilant.
We shall know no fear and carry a big gun.
For the glory of the Imperium.
I await your instructions.
Cleanse, purge,
On
kill.
alert,
6
brothers. The
minutes
enemy must
until
be
take
nearby.
and hold victory.
Ever vigilant.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Direct us to the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
What would you have me do?
Yes, Lord.
What would you have me do?
Awaiting orders. Under
Praise
fire.
the Emperor.
Awaiting orders.
The
Marine
Emperor
squad deployed.
protects.
Yes, my lord.
Praise
Onward
the
to
Emperor.
glory of the Emperor's
While the
chosen.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Charge at your command. Maintain attack formation. We will crush
What
the
would you
enemies
have
of the Imperium.
We shall know no
Ever
fear.
vigilant.
Praise the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack formation. None shall stop
Praise the Emperor.
us. We are the
Walk
Emperor's
softly
chosen.
and carry a big gun.
Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For Terra.
Now we
For
push.
the glory of the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Moving out. Orders received. What is your order? Orders received.
What would you have me do? Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. I serve mankind.
Taking hits.
Follow me into battle.
Heresy grows. from
Praise
idleness.
the Emperor.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
What is your order?
He who stands with me shall
Awaiting
be my
orders.
brother. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's
On
chosen.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Fear
nearby.
denies faith. Fear our wrath.
Praise the Emperor.
Awaiting orders. Engaging the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear denies faith.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Victory countdown.
Moving out.
Oh, he's capturing points with what? Okay, I gotta go. He's gonna be heading macro
He
soon.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
Just push.
The Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness. None shall stop us.
My faith is my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
He
near.
outranges me. Like, what the fuck?
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
So dumb.
What
He
would
like
you
assault
have me
marines.
do shall know
Yeah,
fear.
I'm not confident it's gonna work. Let's try.
My faith is my shield. By my command.
6 minutes until take and
On
hold
alert,
victory.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor for the honor of the chapter. Confirm for the honor of the chapter. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Heresy grows
Walk softly and carry a big gun. For the Emperor,
Awaiting
protect
orders.
us. For the glory of the Emperor.
I await your instructions.
Land faith is our
Walk
sheep
softly
kill.
and carry
Ever
a big gun.
vigilant from above. We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear direct us to the enemy.
The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant. At your command. Activating jump pad. Yes, my lord.
Big shooters, man. Let them go.
Direct us to the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yeah. The big shooters just whittle me down too good. They outrange me, and by the time I step up to get a shoot, he already kills 1 or 2 monos. Knowledge gap. Knowledge gap. Yeah, the greed EQ builds are basically good, except for like the top 1% of the players who play this game who actually are going to like pressure you really hard with, you know, upgrade timings and a bunch of squads. Like that guy there, he just immediately came to my base. If I went for a quicker assault marines, I think I've stalled out that game longer. Maybe even one off my push, but I just got bled too much from pushing in. Kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb. Didn't recognize big shooters are like, you know, better have. They had like 20% more range. About like I just couldn't touch them. Well, it's Dawn of War. You just like have to attack people, right? If you want to go for a full bore rush, is like, you know, all in. That's another thing. But
Scouts awaiting
Dawn of War definitely
orders.
favors aggression because the whole point of the game is to capture the map and take resources.
What is your most beneficent one? I await
That game I played there was pretty much even up until like I went for a third tactical and pushed into the base. Then I lost there basically. Sad.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish, I shall obey.
Position secure. Scouts awaiting orders.
Yeah, thanks. I need to have a good positive to add to even play this game.
Marines, yes, my lord. Moving out.
Kind of like the modern incarnation of Dawn of War 2, Come to Heroes. They have like some more comeback mechanics, some like a little room to like not get immediately like destroyed as soon as the game begins.
Yes, Lord. Yes,
Or like,
Lord.
you know, you lose because you went for like the wrong build and it's just like these units are trash against this guy's units. But like, yeah, it's not happening in every RTS game, but
Yes,
it's a little more extreme in this game because you can only have so many squads at a time.
to serve.
You can only get counter out to what's countering your army out so quick.
Enemy sighted.
Chapter 1 initiated.
Fear denies
I
faith.
await your instructions. I shall obey.
Fear denies faith. The area is secure. Stop us.
Annoying, annoying, annoying. That's
Here to
name of the
serve.
game. This is also just kind of like a dumb, like I understand why he's doing this and like the correct play and all that, but like it's just so dumb the way it like works out like that.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
It's pretty dumb.
Scouts.
Like
in
it's
position.
just kind of not fun, you know, because like there's really not a whole lot I can count this other than like just sitting here inside my base.
Beneficent one.
At your command.
As you wish.
Scouts in position.
Yes,
Defending
most
objective.
beneficent one.
I don't even fucking care anymore. I hate. I don't know. I'm just like not having fun playing this game because it's like just a bunch of stupid bullshit like that. You know, it's just so gamey and like oh look at you, you got a jump squad and came back in back line and found the one fucking point, didn't have a listening post on, and I can't even fucking build a listening post on it in time because you literally just cannot click fast enough before you can right click on the point. It's just I don't know. It just feels really stupid. And that's like basically this entire game for 1v1. Just like go around decapping everything you can immediately because decapping's OP. Just because you decap like probably 5 times faster than you capture a point. So it's just like really easy to decap and punishes you. Basically wastes the opponent's time for capturing a point. He spends like a minute capturing a point, but you decapture it in like 10 seconds, you know? So he just like wasted that time capturing instead of like trying to pressure you basically. Like even if I sat my force commander there, like on that point earlier, he may have like got a couple kills, but like he still would have gotten decap off, and like yeah, we've been. I don't think I was like losing, but it's just like so. I don't know. just get so frustrating playing Dawn for 1v1. Might just go back to Dawn for 2 like soon. Just play team games and mods in this game. Hate to say it, but the 1v1s in this game are just kind of fucking AIDS. I'm just gonna say it. The 1v1s are kind of AIDS. After I just talked about having a positive mental attitude as well. Sad. Like, if you one team game up, come on, guys. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know. Like, let's look at the Steam charts of this game real quick. Warhammer. Soulstorm Definitive Edition Steam charts. No, I don't want to try AI mode. Fucking Google AI overlord. Definitive Edition. Oh my god. Like, there's 14,000, apparently 14,000 people in the game right now, but, like, it doesn't feel like it, you know? Like, apparently 12,000, like, I would say 13,000 of them playing, campaign. I guess a lot of people just, like, look at all these, like, private lobbies. A lot of people just, like, comp stomping or playing with their friends, having fun, you know? Maybe some people playing custom skirmishes for, like, the old pros who, like, are, you know, forever eternally playing this game for the past 20 years. I'm sure they have, like, their own Discord and coterie of people they hit up, just like Dawn of War 2. Give me a team game. Play more 1v1s? I don't know. I guess there's nothing else to do, apparently. Maybe I should play more 1v1s. Two v two now. Okay. Actually, let's try this dude's fun, free, you know, 4-way free for all. Sounds like it could be fun. Nice little break from playing the sweat fest that is Dawn for 1v1s. Playing orcs 1v1's the answer. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I forgot my race is bad. And like, maybe I'm like letting Mike ring like a god and always have perfect positioning and a perfect build order. I can see myself like, you know, able to claw my way out to mid and late game to do something, you know. But it just feels like, you know, I just like kind of lost to a build order issue essentially, you know. In this feels really stupid. This feels really stupid. It's like there's no chance to learn, you know. How the game's gonna work out and like see more of the game. It's just like I just kind of lose really fast whenever my build is apparently just wrong versus this player and his tactics. Like against that Assault Marine player, like maybe like I said, maybe if I like position my guys to sit in the points. Like, well, I don't know. Maybe going tacticals was wrong because like maybe I went more, you know, just spam scouts early game. Maybe you're supposed to like not even build tacticals as 1v1 Space Marines. Maybe like I see like the top player of this game is apparently a Space Marine main. I don't even know who I'm with. Team 2? No, Team 3. Yeah, I come Team 3, Necrons, I guess. How teams? Guess you want to play with one of his friends, but it's a little hard here. Tetra wants to play with Magos here. Someone else should just leave. I'll make it easier for them. Maybe someone will leave. Maybe he'll get lucky and play with his friend. But yeah, it could just be because like my going for the Force Spinner is like, you know, he's a decent commander, but like I use so much like map presence from having a low number of squads. It's kind of hard. And Tacticals Marines, they're a decent squad, but they were still getting kind of owned that previous game against like big shooters and stuff. So maybe against orcs, yeah, they're just like not a good unit to go for. Was that when? Does that mean I'm just gonna make Assault Marines every game? I mean, when you see the very old tournaments of this game, like back in the day when it was like, you know, not a dead game, you see like basically just like non-stop assault units, like you know, 2 Raptors, 2 Assault Marines, 2 Storm Boys. Well, maybe it's different for Orcs because Big Shooter's actually good, you know, but I definitely recall seeing like basically Assault Marine Raptor spam. But that was also like back before Dawn of Dark Crusade was a thing, you know, so the balance is obviously different in Soulstorm. I guess I'll try one more odd match and maybe like I'll find the see through the matrix and understand like where to put all my guys at all times to not like immediately lose. Imperial Guard, okay. I was like, I kind of enjoy fighting factions that don't have like, you know, like kind of like this, like no jump troops, just kind of like shoot you, run at you, like Necrons even, because like it feels way less gamey, you know. Like fighting Seraphims, fighting Rangers, even Assault Marines to a lesser extent, it feels like it's really hard to pin them down. There's not a whole lot of recourse for you other than just like, you know, trying to either be in your base or pushing to punish him, base racing him to punish him for not being at his base. And if you're not in one of those 2 positions, that means like you can easily be out of position, and then like he just gets like a free generator or something. And like I understand like maybe like in the grand scheme of things you could consider that balance, you know, like because like you know in the sense like you can beat it, you know, it's not like an unbeatable strategy. But it definitely like warps the meta, you know, where like it basically means like only like 1 or 2 builds are viable because of how powerful certain tactics and strategy are, i.e. kiting or i.e. jumping around and abusing the fact that there's like no inherent base defenses, for example, or abusing the fact that the engine kind of rewards kiting in its mechanics because let's say you got like a melee troop and try to punish these like range harassers, they'll never do any damage to them, you know, they'll just get. It'll just be an endless dance, you know. That's one of the terms they have in the wiki, dancing, just like going back and forth between the I step to attack you, then when something else changes the tide, you step back, and we just play this game back and forth until like something else critical happens, like a critical mass of units is formed, or someone techs up, or out macros the other player. Because you saw that happened to be the last game too against that Space Marine player. You know, like the guy pushed my tacticals in, but then his Force Commander's in, so I'm pushing back and he's pushing up, and then he pushes my Force Commander into my base, but then my listening post comes from line, so he has to run back, so I'm pushing against him. So he kind of lost the dance, so to speak. You know, that sort of gameplay, like it's okay, you know, but it feels like pretty like really basic and like really like reeks of 2004 gameplay. You know, I want like next gen gameplay, which is why I love Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War 2's gameplay, because it feels like much more dynamic. You feel like the weight of units, and it feels like the game feels like less gamey, so to speak, you know? Like this whole like reinforcing on the field globally, I kind of hope they don't have that in Dawn of War 4, I really do, because like it makes it kind of hard to like take decisive engagements. It makes the game feel like more wishy-washy and like always like a war for in attrition, you know? Instead of like in Company of Heroes where you're able to, you know, swoop in or have a good flank and like push him off, and that will like sure you can fall back. That gives you time to capture the map, like guaranteed, you know. And but due to the global reinforce mechanic, is like you're always like backpedaling in this game, and slowly dying, if dying at all. Sometimes you do run into like a huge mass firepower, just lose everything immediately. But 1v1, that's kind of rare. So if the game's even, it's kind of rare just to have all your squads get blown up immediately. So yeah, I hope there is no global reinforcement in Dawn of War 4. I feel like the game feels rewards the player for tactical and strategic thinking much more than Dawn of War 1, where like, you know, I had to envelop on you, but you're just going backpedal out of here. So instead of like me kind of like taking a huge lead with like this great play and foresight positioning, I'm only gonna go take a small lead. You know, I'll just like push him back and hope to like kill a few squads on his way out. All right, let's stop ranting and try to find a game. That's kind of why like I started just playing this game as Tau and Dark Eldar, because A, they're not really like in the other Dawn of War games, so it's kind of refreshing to see them again, and B, like the mechanics are less frustrating to play with in terms of trying to make your shit work, you know, because they just have like a bunch of like, range units that shoot you good, you know, and that's kind of what you need to do, just shoot them good. As opposed to melee in this game, which like melee is really frustrating to use. You know, it's not like terrible. It's not like they're totally useless squads, but it just does not feel the same as Dawn of War 2, and it feels not good because of that. Kind of makes me want to play Dawn of War 2, you know. Now because I played so many odd match games, no one wants to play with me. My win ratio is 48%, guys. Relax, relax. All right, I like a little faction war, half faction war going on here. All right, all right, all right. Guess I could try more on the match. I don't know. It's just so frustrating. I just like get tilted so easily, so fast, because like the game just doesn't feel like the gameplay just doesn't feel fun. Though it feels like I'm playing like an arcade game rather than like you know a Dawn of War, so to speak. You know, like coming from the campaign or how even team games. It's just like a whole different beast than playing 1v1s due to how like gamey the mechanics are to exploit. You know. Decapping mechanics and kiting mechanics, pathing mechanics. Just like a little too much jank and a little foresight and making a solid experience. So I really hope that King Art like does something. You know, like for example, they have already done something I hear. Like the more units you have, like you'll have more upkeep, right? And I think that's just like a simple and great way to like. Kind of gives you a small comeback mechanic for the losing player, as opposed to in this game there's nothing like that. You know, it's like you get snowballed quite severely in this game because there's no if you lose some squads, you know, it's not like you're gonna have a little bit of a cushion with a lower upkeep. Like no, it's just you always have the same income purely based off your points and your upgrades.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Captain Furthest Point? Yeah, that does make some sense. I hear that advice a lot. I'll just send my Space Marines over there instead, though. Because conversely, like, you know, you can do that, but like, that previous game, like, the Sovereign player still was able to decap one of my natural points because, like, I was capturing the outer points, you know? I don't know, so, like, of course, you'll just decap the other points I'm not capturing, so maybe we just have to accept that it's going to be decapped, nothing I can do about it. Whatever.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders.
Right. Walk over here, guys. Get another guy. I like the no upkeep. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it needs to be a little more dynamism to like the games. You know, like give players a little bit more of
As you wish.
Fear denies faith.
a way to like not have the game just be like a rush fest because there's no like upkeep mechanic or like base turrets or something like that. You know, the game heavily favors like immediate rushes. Like you saw that pro orc play, right? He just came right to my base immediately. You know, which is like it's fine, I guess. You know, but like that's basically the only way to play the game though. And like I kind of like games that have multiple play styles. He's taking all my points, whatever, bro, whatever. Guys, like if a game doesn't have like multiple ways to like play the game, like maybe sometimes you can like try to do a quick tech or a quick tier 1.5 or something, or something besides just like spamming your immediate squads out and just rushing them immediately. Because that's what Dawn of War feels like to me a lot. It's just kind of like just build this 1 or 2 builds that have the most rushing potential possible, and just like go from there. Let's not turn this on.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I didn't build a plasma gen because I'm bad, because I'm ranting. Let's go build plasma generator. But now I have a lot of recognitions. That's cool.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Your instructions.
Wonder where the enemy is.
Yes, my lord. Onward.
While
to
the enemies of
glory.
the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
What's your order? Understood. At your command.
Beware the alien.
If you like a more defensive playstyle, I think you would enjoy like the Company of Heroes / Dawn of War 2 style, right? Where like you have like base turf that kind of like prevents you from being cheesed in the base, basically. So like anti-cheese, you know. I think having some anti-cheese mechanics is fine.
Orders received, brother.
Like, do we really need a Dawn of War game to have like, you know, I'm going to send a Seraphim squad into your base at minute 1 and win the game from there? I don't know. I don't think Dawn of War particularly needs that. And I think most players just play the campaign anyways. Like, you know, it's not like a lot of players particularly like that style of gameplay because multiplayer has not been that popular in the game in its history.
Here to serve.
In 1v1s, even less so. I need to get an armory.
Await your instructions.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts advance.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Just hold ground, I guess.
Glorious one for the
Yes, my
Imperial.
lord. Scouts
While the
advance.
enemies of the Emperor
Oh, that's
still
right. I have
draw
2
breath, there can
Marines.
be
Let's
no
just push them up.
peace.
Gathering intelligence. Scouts ready.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
On patrol. On patrol.
At your command.
At your command. Scouts charge.
The Emperor.
Scouts here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Faith is our
My
shield.
faith is my
Mercy
shield.
grows from idleness. Ever vigilant. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received, brother.
Today the enemy shall know fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I think we're
Beware
winning. I
the
think we're
alien,
winning.
The mutant.
Just kind of shoot whatever, guys. His Flame one's ready. Okay, maybe we got back up now.
Yes, most
My
beneficent
faith
one.
is my shield.
Maintain the task.
Flame ones are kind of scary. Gotta kite them.
For beware the alien, the mutant,
Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for
Fear
the Imperial.
denies faith. We are the Emperor's
The Emperor
chosen.
protects.
What's your order? Orders received, brother. Moving out. Fear our wrath. Ever vigilant.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
There's a turret. I don't know if we can push him back, but I'll try to support him if he's staying in.
Initiating attack.
He's just going out. Okay.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is our shield.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Yes, my lord.
He who stands with me
What's
shall
your
be
order?
my brother.
I'm here. I'm
We
here.
are the Emperor's chosen.
Take out these builders. I think we have good
Today,
engagements on Force Commander, so staying in despite the turret hitting me.
this day shall be a glorious one for the
It's
Imperial.
good.
Is our shield.
Ow.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Onward, to glory. Cleanse. We are the Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath grows from idleness. Cleanse.
Alright.
Purge,
I'm throwing tech
tear
up. Fast tech.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
For the glory of the Imperium. Attacking as ordered at your command. Understood. Yes, my lord. We stand.
I think we're winning now. We kill his lord. Kill some squads. Now we're going to take this point too. Slave one squad's probably just going to die.
The Emperor's chosen.
Doing pretty good. But yeah, I think like, basically to sum up my rant, rushing is like a little too good in Dawn of War 1 for a multitude of reasons.
Aim shall not falter.
You know, it's a fine way to have like, you know, I love the fact that Dawn of War is action as soon as the game starts, but
By my command.
there should be a little more room for like comebacks, you know, and
23.
surviving a rush.
To glory.
Especially if you don't want to play in the way like basically in Dawn of War 1 you have to spend literally all of your money basically just building listening posts and squads. So you can't do any teching up. You can't like go for a fast armory. Well, actually, I take it back. You can, but like it's a little hard to make it work. You know, I mean like that's like you can't like get all these cool upgrades too quick, which is understandable. It's like every RTS game, right? You can't tech up too quick. But I feel like the balance of it in Dawn of War 1 is a little too skewed towards just like pumping out
Here to serve.
units as quick as possible, and then just like decapping the entire map to choke out your opponent. Honestly, I like Dawn of War 1 because it's the most free gameplay style. I'm going. Gotta turn off the filter there. I don't know why you got a filter there unless you filtered yourself. I'm only going for early as some strong eco. So far I'm holding well in the rushes. The games will take longer, comebacks happen with Epic. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, against like 99% players, unless you're like playing those sweatiest 1v1s against the top players, yeah, you basically that's fine. You know, you just do what you want, but yeah, I'm a little more competitive my end, which is why I'm basically raging because I played a 1v1 game. You know, 1v1s are just so sweaty in this game. So I think that's where the balance really falls apart in this game. In team games, it's like you say, you know, like I don't know if you're also playing 1v1s Mecha Blaze, but I feel like team games are much better in Dawn of War 1, much better experience. And to be fair, most Dawn of War players are like team game players. You know, they like the big battles. They like teching up. They like to not like, you know, they have a little safety net for being rushed out the wazoo as soon as the game begins. Oh, you're Bigamo. That's right. You know, I forgot Bigamo. Look, man. You know, like if I don't see Bigamo, then that's not Bigamo to me. You know, half the charm of Bigamo is just seeing the big B and the O at the end. Hi, Calcifer. You being good? You're being good. Good, Calcifer. Good cat. I know. I'm game. Like, yeah, I think the a sort of defensive style can work. Like, I also like getting early listening posts and sitting around there as like a foothold. It does work pretty well, but against like Eldar and Orcs, I don't know. I just feel pretty hopeless. I just kind of rage quit against like that Space Marine mirror. Was that you in the Space Marine mirror? Probably was. Because I just got super frustrated at like the decapping mechanic. It's just so dumb to play against. That it's like there's like basically no counterplay to it. You know, like there's like basically no counterplay. It's exactly the point. You know, like the Assault is basically guaranteed to decap unless I'm somehow have the fastest fingers in all the land and slam a listening post down before you right click, which is basically impossible. Because it has to take a moment, like a tick of the game from your click to load in the listening post onto the point, rather than you just have to right click. There's no like that little tick to load in your command. I heard one tournament caster say like the only way Space Marines can survive against Eldar is basically by going like 4 scouts. Let's go scout spam and just like pressure his base and have the Rangers have to go chase scouts rather than come to shoot your base and your Marines and shit. Forgot to build shit. I already lost the game, Kappa.
Scouts are waiting for duties.
What is your order?
At your command.
Like I like trying capturing this point quickly so I get my listening post up as fast as possible because it does increase your income quite a bit. Like going from 20 to 30 is like an increase of 50%. It's quite significant.
Yes, you wish.
And delaying that income snowballing hurts more and more the more you don't have income up sooner.
Position at your command.
Protocol.
Strategic point identified.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Heretics.
Okay, he's like, yeah, he's already over here. He's already over here. It's fine. Let's go capture this point.
Scouts ready. At your command.
Fine, they don't really do any damage.
Getting into position.
I will fully reinforce them.
Commencing infiltration. Getting into position. On patrol.
Here to true. Yes, Lord.
Their damage is super minimal.
Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead.
So I'll just
Enemy positions.
have a squad trade for a squad here.
Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
I don't really care until once my Task Marines start capturing this, I can push them off me.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Getting into position.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts here. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. Commencing infiltration.
Lord.
Scouts in position.
Yes, Lord.
I got that up in time. Take it.
I exist to serve.
I command in the name. We are praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts here.
What would you have me do?
Oh, I'm kiting. Ooh, I'm kiting. Ooh, I'm a good player. Ooh.
Chapter. By my command, walk softly and carry a big gun.
Scouts ready.
Yes, Lord.
At your command.
Yes, most.
Oh, he got caught? Oh, it's so dumb, dude. He got caught. One time kiting doesn't work.
Scouts ready.
Awaiting orders. Fear our
Yes,
wrath.
most beneficent one.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, there we go.
Scouts here.
He's firing into my listening post now.
Alert, brothers. The enemy must be
At your
nearby.
command. Commencing infiltration.
So capture this point over here.
Fear denies
Walk
faith.
softly and carry a big
I
gun.
await your instructions.
Oh look, I kited, so
I await
his melee
your
got really shut down.
instructions.
Now I think I'm ahead. Hooray. Let's get an army, start getting out. No. Maybe I'll try an attached marine again, see how it works. Limit testing. I don't know how I don't know how he builds, so
We
whatever.
are united.
Just come over here, I guess. Didn't mean to take him with me,
And
but
carry a
whatever.
big gun.
Scouts
He
in
already has a
position.
listening post
Commencing
here.
Infiltration.
That's not
While the
good.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there
Taking
can be
damage.
no
Scouts here.
peace.
Gathering intelligence.
Stop this.
Scouts charge. Yes, my lord.
Marine squad deployed. Fear denies
They
faith.
dare fire
Orders
upon my
received.
faith is my shield.
Faith is our shield.
Going this way.
Scouts here.
That's fine. If I just cancel this, he's getting a turret. Whatever. I'll just let him have this side then. We're to fortify this
Day
angle.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. We are united in his service.
At your command. Faith is our shield.
Gods demand your sacrifice.
I shall obey.
Musicians secure. Heresy grows from idleness.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation.
Okay. I'll take it.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts
Okay.
awaiting
Still have
orders.
scouts. Let's go capture the relic
Scouts
then.
advance.
Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build
At your
protocol.
command.
There's my other tactical squad. Yeah, they're capturing the point. That's right. That's right.
Weapons at
My
ready.
faith taking damage.
Need the weights. Need the weights. I think I will tech up.
Yes, most beneficent
Try
one.
like rush grenade
At your
down or
command.
something.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Walk softly and
At
carry a
your
big
command. Gathering intelligence.
Here to serve.
Heresy.
Let's try to
grows
push this
from idleness.
listening post though.
We are the Emperor's
Actually, let's
chosen.
not reinforce everyone. Because I need to
await
get this
your
listening post.
Instructions.
The Emperor protects.
At your command.
Okay, we're going to try to push this listening post.
Carry a big gun.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. We stand ready. Heresy grows
This
from
day
idleness.
shall be a glorious one for the
We are
Imperium.
the Emperor's chosen.
My faith is my shield.
What is your order?
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is our shield.
My
Finish
faith
capturing
is
this and
my
I'll go.
I
Guess
await
he's probably
your
just teching up too, but he's
instructions.
built turrets, so he should be a little bit behind me, right? Right? That's how it works.
With all due haste.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Mission
Probably just going for the middle
At your
critical.
command.
Let's just
Today
go
the enemy
attack
shall
him
know
here.
fear.
I await your
I shall not die on
instructions.
this day. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Let's just
there
pump
can
out
be
Chaplain
no
right now,
peace.
because I can't get a sacred relic. Oh, I can actually.
I await
Area
your
secured.
instructions.
Scouts ready.
Yes, most
Scouts
beneficent
awaiting
one.
orders.
Heresy grows from idleness. Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time. We stand ready. Cleanse.
The
purge,
Emperor.
Push into his
kill.
base here.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Weapons at ready. It
Try to
is
get some of his
time.
power.
None shall stop us. None shall stop us.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At your command.
Pump out this Grey Knight. Pump out this bad boy. Oh, what? Oh, the sorcerer got pumped out. Okay. Interesting. Let's finish this off.
Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received. Awaiting orders.
Oh,
Scouts
please
awaiting
keep firing.
orders.
Heresy grows from
My
idleness.
faith is my shield.
And you get like a
Here to serve.
an armory now.
With all due haste.
What would you shall not die on this day?
Moving out.
Alright, some decent eco damage back up from away from my Grey Knights before I continue.
Heresy grows
The
from
Empire
idleness.
against its scum.
Then I'll do final push into that listening post over
Let the
there.
purgation begin.
Let's get this. Then I get a lot of librarian with me too.
Ever
Then
vigilant.
I'll have an armory to get missiles
On
in case he's
alert,
getting
brothers.
vehicles.
The enemy must be nearby.
The Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you.
Scouts awaiting
The
orders.
Ordo Malleus has sent us to
Let's go
aid you.
decap this if I
The
can.
Ordo Malleus has sent us to aid you.
Under pressure a little more.
I am the Emperor's will. Your wise manifest your years.
For the Emperor! Heresy grows from
Nice. Let's go build a listening post, I guess.
Yes, Lord.
We stand ready.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, they
Get
can
this.
feel no peace.
Get some sergeants up with me. Help my melee power, both power swords.
Praise the Emperor.
Gonna need a generator, I think. Get some more
The
upgrades
Emperor
online.
protects.
Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Get up here, buddy. And let's try to auto build him to get him up here.
They will die.
I guess I'll just pressure this.
We stand ready. Orders received. Taking heavy fire.
What would you have me do?
The heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment. What's your order? At your command.
By the Emperor, it shall
Awaiting orders.
I'm kiting. I'm kiting. Oh, I'm a good player. I'm kiting.
Orders
Oh, I'm kiting.
Orders
This is
received.
like all this is the extent of the mech in this game. It's pretty frustrating. Just kite, you know. It's not like it's unskillful, but it's pretty basic. Honestly, a little boring.
At your command. The enemies of Limerick cannot stand fire. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. This is the judgment of the righteous.
Okay, I should have wrecked those guys. Now we get 2 missile launchers.
At your command. Attacking at order.
I accept the challenge.
And that should be a good game.
Yes, most
The enemy must be
Fear
nearby.
denies
Praise the Emperor.
What's your order? Weapons at
Can we all like not be in melee? Thank you.
Warriors of the Inquisition are yours. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Position
What's your
secure.
order? Ever vigilant.
I need this stuff.
Ever damage. You stand ready. Orders received.
Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy territory.
You're wise.
I think I finally the father's down, so it's a good game. It's a good game now.
Is purest when it is unquestioned.
Yay.
My faith.
That's what I mean though, you know, like I think if he went for like a more aggressive build, like he could have done a lot better despite him, you know, not having like a clear. He has he had much for vehicles, you know, rushing for vehicles, but it's just like not a good build apparently, you know, because I'm like crushing him. I'm not even playing like that well, you know. I'm kiting a little bit, and
yes, most
I just like auto win the game because like my build I guess a little better.
Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. What's your order?
Knowledge is power. Fight it well.
Smite these guys. Cool.
yes,
There's a filer, huh?
Brothers, the enemy must be nearby.
Let's kick out this thing.
Degrees of guilt. Walk softly.
We stand ready.
yes, Lord.
Weapons at ready.
Let's just get an assault marine out and maybe get some melta bombs.
Yes, my lord.
Knowledge is
Oh shit, oh shit.
Not the wish to
Ah, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Let's rebuild him. He's actually taking a lot more damage than I thought there. It's maybe not a good game. Maybe not.
knowledge is power. The Emperor.
Probably do better job against these defilers. But he's timing up well, I guess.
heresy grows from idleness. Orders received, brother. Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith. Dead from awaiting orders. At your command. We will Crush the enemies of the
Get you over here.
Stay vigilant.
Actually, you can just go kill listening posts and shit when you get enough members. There we go.
At your command.
An open mind.
Look at these. Look at my commanders go. If my commanders doing a lot of work. Good boys. Yeah, got him. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think like yeah, he's pumping out vehicles pretty well. I was kind of curious to see how much power he has. See if I can find that out real quick.
Orders vigilant.
Where's this fucking machine pit? What?
6 minutes
Over here?
until taking hold.
There it is. Wait, I don't. Okay, here's another generator. He's just built over here. It's kind of cool. So he built 3 generators in total. I got 1. So I'm kind of surprised, honestly. He was able to pump out so many vehicles. But I don't think he had nearly enough requisition, if I had to guess. He did gather a similar amount to me. Like his eco was kind of better than mine. But like I said, his build was just like not as good. So he just kind of I'll lose this when I start pushing. I was thinking about Dawn of War. It's that's one of the fundamentals that should be the same. Like where like when you tech up in Dawn of War, having a tier above your opponent is like so strong in both Dawn of War 1 and 2. It's like kind of like a win con, you know, being able to have a tier up over your opponent. And like one of the fundamentals of Dawn of War, which I kind of like this aspect, is kind of like knowing like the sort of tipping point. Okay, like how much. How do I put this? Like, you know, you need to identify when you have the option to tech up and when you don't, you know, because like if you tech up too soon and he should recognize like, okay, this guy's like massing tactical space basically out my door, you know, and or he should be able to recognize like, okay, Grey Knight's coming out about this time, right? So therefore, like if I tech up too much, like I'm just gonna get pushed and get snowballed from there, which is kind of what happened because like he got to tier 2, right? But on top of that, like he also like went for a machine call, which is kind of like tier 2.5, or so I think he just waited too long to have enough forces out to be able to counter my my big Space Marine push with my commanders. Like maybe that would work if he's fighting an opponent, a race that didn't have like the option to put, you know, missile launchers on their baseline squads, you know. So like maybe races like Orc struggle with anti-vehicle a little more. So maybe like yeah, teching up for vehicles is good build than that. But like I think it was just not going to work out in any scenario for him to live against that push I was doing. Most Space Marines don't get Grey Knights. Yeah, it makes sense. Rhino terrorism, like yeah, Rhino, like the Rhinos, like I have seen that and lost against that a couple times already. I went against it once, but it's pretty hard to counter it without getting Rhinos yourself or being fast yourself. I counted it when I was Dark Eldar, so I had Scourges to jump. But yeah, like the Rhinos just kind of abuse the most effective mechanics in Dawn of War, which is just like go fast, run away from melee, and exploit his bad positioning by just like moving about and decapturing, killing listening posts, decapturing. Like the 2 times I fought a Space Marine or a Chaos player who went for Rhinos, did like that Rhino push. They just ignore my army and just run straight into my generators, basically, you know, or straight into a listening post. And they just like they're not interested in fighting me because my army's probably a little stronger because I didn't invest in vehicles. I invested in infantry upgrades. But it's just really frustrating to play against, right? Especially the bigger the map is, the harder it is when we cover the ground to Rhinos. So all you could really do is like build your own Rhinos yourself, essentially, or spam turrets. So that's why I don't like, you know, like, I understand why you think like, you know, the freedom of Dawn of War 1 in terms of like, you know, being able to move about the map, and it feels like you have more options to do. But I think that's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like, yeah, like too much freedom, it basically means like this. There's not enough of a safety net, so therefore, like only a couple strategies are good. Yeah, back to my original point. Yeah. That's why, like, when we say like most players do X, Y, or Z, it kind of has to be that way because this game is 20 years old, right? So it is a bit solved at this point. So there are indeed, even for the most well balanced games, it's probably going to be like a little bit of a solved aspect to it, you know, or games that have more dynamic tactics like Dawn of War 2. But But I think Dawn of War 2 does a much better job in both retail and elite of like giving you like a little bit more of variety how like a game's gonna play out. Where it feels like in Dawn of War 1, every build order is gonna be the same against this race essentially. It's like there's like one correct build order. There's nothing with more freedom than that. Yeah, I guess. I'm like trying to purposely make it work. I'm not even sure it's a good build. In fact, I suspect it's a bad build. You know, I suspect I'd have easier timing winning a few more games if I was going for 1 or 2 more scouts or quick assault marines or something. But it's just kind of the way I like to play, you know, because it seems like the most like natural way to play. Like imagine like you were a new player, you know, like okay, I'm gonna build my tactical marine and I'm gonna try to do stuff, you know. I'm not even going for like incredible sneaky plays or like I'm just trying to like slowly build up my base with listing posts and then like pushing out like a team marines, you know. It's a terrible build if the enemy doesn't rush. Yeah, but everyone rushes. Yeah, like even against that orc play, like I said, I was able to hold my own. I think I just lost. Like I said, I ended up losing that game. I think I had a slight lead in that game too. Maybe about even. No, I would say about even because I think he was capturing more than me because I was pinned to my base with 1 tactical marine and 1 scout. But even in that game, I think I was going even enough to make that build have worked out if I recognized like should have gone like assault marines or not have even tried to push into an orc base in tier 1.5 and just like tech up for vehicles or something and just like focus on fortifying all my buildings and just trusting my space marines to be stronger than orcs at like this stage of the game. But you know I don't play this game enough to have faith that like my tier 1 or sorry my tier 2 or tier 3 is going to be necessarily stronger than the orcs. Maybe it's not, maybe it is, I don't know, but yeah. I think you could have like a similar amount of freedom. First of all, I don't even think Dawn of War 2 is like that constricted, right? Like the only difference is like you don't build buildings, which is pretty minor in my opinion. The base building in Dawn of War 1 is like not that advanced, you know. Like you just kind of cluster your buildings around like some points you want to defend, and that's kind of it. I kind of get why people like the base building aspect though, because you build turrets around where you want to put your buildings, right? So there's a small amount of like, you know, building placement strategy, like putting points, you know, like putting a generator next to a listing post so it can defend it. But like I said, I think the game, a lot of modern games really flourish with like a kind of a safety net, some sort of comeback mechanic, right? They have that in Dota 2, they have that in League of Legends, they have that in Dawn of War 2, all the Company of Heroes. Even Warcraft 3 has an upkeep mechanic, you know. It's just like, you know, Dawn of War 1's kind of like the classic RTS style of like StarCraft or Age 2, where it's just like really bare bones mechanics. It's just kind of like build your units and go at them. There's not a whole lot of other like sub mechanics to think about, which is fine. You know, those games are fun, but I definitely lean more towards like the modern style games. AH for asshole. And to be honest, like I love Dawn of War 1, I do, but like the game does shows its age. It's pretty old now, and because of that, the community is pretty like stale. It's like a lot of old similar faces. I wouldn't say there's a lot of like young kids playing this game, you know. And if they do play this game, I don't think they'd be very interested in playing it for too long beyond like mucking about and enjoying the campaign and the voice lines, or maybe a big 4v4. Because like I said, the 1v1 gameplay is it's not very enjoyable. It's just kind of not. Kappa. I shouldn't say that. It's kind of enjoyable. I'm having some fun with it. You know, microing my dudes and kiting and getting in. There's still some amount of skill involved, right? Like I am kind of shitting on it a little too much, but there's still something there. Like having your units be in the right position and finally be able to time your push with your upgrades. I do enjoy that. Who's the rank 1 player who uses SM? I don't know. Some like Russian website, because you know apparently this game's been dead for so long they had to do their own website for stats, kind of like Dawn of War 2 Elite. Dawn of War 1 stats. I think he's like just type in Dawn of War 1 stats, and it's like Dawn of War stats.ru, and then if you go to you can sort by different editions. But if I go to Soulstorm, right? There's apparently the top player is a Space Marine player. His name's 53-year-old worthless drunk, probably a Smurf name. I don't know who really goes by that, but he has a win rate of 82% as Space Marines. My favorite race, Space Marines. So maybe he plays other games time and again, but having an 82% win rate means you're like truly just a god gamer among plebs. But I also think like an elite mod, there's like a lot of noobs and like which is to say like it's not like a very good spread of skill between noob to like grandmaster in like Dawn of War 1 and 2. So I suspect like there's like a few like just godlike players who play this game all day every day for years and years and years, right? And they farm a lot of wins against a lot of people who are not like that, and it's like that because the player base just isn't large enough to have enough competition where like maybe there'd be more of a gradient for him to like not have such an incredible win rate, So that's why I suspect he has an 82% win rate. So I don't think it's because Space Marines are like secret OP. I think he's just like really good at the game and knows how to like and knows like the perfect Space Marine build for every matchup essentially, the perfect capping order, etc. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I just watched this World Championship from 2004. I mean, not 2004, 2024. Although it was like World Championship back then with the World Cyber Games. I remember Select won that, I think. Anyways, oh no, I'm losing my train of thought. Oh god, I got distracted by looking at on my second monitor and then I lost my train of thought. I was going to say. Something about a low small player base creating like a sort of stale environment for this top player to become 80% win rate Space Marine player. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was watching a tournament. in 2024 on YouTube. Well, it was in 2024. I wasn't watching in 2024. Anyways, it seemed like all the top races was just like Necrons, Orcs, Eldar, and I did see a couple entries of players trying to play other races than that. 1 or 2 Space Marines, 1 or 2 Chaos, 1 or 2 Tau, but like they got knocked out, and maybe it's just because like the guy who decides to be good at the game just happens to play Orcs, just happens to play Eldar, just happens to play Necrons. But I suspect if they tried to main Imperial Guard or Tau or Chaos, I suspect the win rate would be a little lower. That's my guess. Maybe more than a little lower. Oh, you played against Select back in 2005? That's cool. But yeah, that's why I think having a game that's like have the balance be dynamic enough to have these levers to push up and down, so like one playstyle just can't be too good, right? If the game is designed well enough, it will encourage a wide variety of playstyles and builds that are all sort of viable, Like maybe you want to play defensive and tech up, maybe you want to be aggressive, Both of those should be kind of viable playstyles, But in Dawn of War 1, it kind of feels like, you're funneled into one build, maybe 2 against every race, which is kind of dumb. The SM player have 87% win rate against IG and 80% SM. It's pretty good. Guess you can inspect him by games, huh? Only 50% against Necrons, but only played 4 games. Where have all those games come from? It says he's played 239 games as Space Marines. Oh wait, no, these are his general stats. Let me see if I can look up his other stats. I don't see the breakdown between like what his matchups are, just because the race he plays and his win ratio for every race. And you're saying the SM player he's saying he has an even higher Imperial Guard rating. I see, yeah. I mean, but like the sample size is much smaller. You know, he only played 29 games, 125, lost 4. And like I said, I suspect like I could get it if I wanted to. I can get a win rate like this in Elite mod. You know, by only queuing up against like noobs basically, which would be pretty easy to farm a win rate like that. So I suspect that's what he's doing. I somehow don't think he's just like so good. You know, he's crushing literally everyone in the game with his massive 86% win rate. I suspect he's farming his win rate a bit, especially if he's like a Russian. These Russian players love to flex on you. They don't really care about honor, so to speak. You know, they just want to have the best stats and look the coolest. You know, like, oh, look at me, my win rate's the highest. My win rate is the highest, so I'm the best. But like, the way he got there is a little sus, which is why I'm not like hugely into like a ranking system for a dead game, because you just need like a bigger player base or like a functioning matchmaking system, probably both, to make it work. No one reached 2,400 ELO playing noobs. Is there an ELO too? I didn't see that on the site. Oh, there is a solo MMR 2,400. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I definitely know MMR and ELO systems to be easily abusable, and like, yeah, it might take a while, but you can farm it, you know. But I don't know. Maybe this guy is just that good. Maybe he's just that good at Space Marines, and maybe I could like look at his replays. Look at his last games here. I guess you can download the replays, but I think I heard you have to download a third-party client to look at replays. That's fucking dumb. I'm not going to do that. Maybe I'll look him up on YouTube right now. But it could, like I said, like it could just be like a crisis situation, crisis in hey Hupsai, what up? Just ranting about some of the old-fashioned mechanics, like say, of Dawn of War 1. It's kind of ranting about the sort of state of the game and the balance. I'm having some frustrating experiences in 1v1. Like people just decapping me. There's basically no counterplay, nothing I can do about it, etc. And so now I'm looking at this apparently the number one player is a Space Marine player who has like an 85% win rate against like every race. So is he just that good, or is he just fighting a bunch of noobs? I don't know. But there is a player in Dawn of War 2 right now whose name is Crisis, and they've played that game so much since it's been dead, like thousands of hours. And so like he could be that sort of person where he's just has sunk so many thousands of hours in the game. He's just that good, and it's gonna be like basically no other player that can compete with that level of knowledge and that level of like intuition that you get from playing a game for so long. And so, like, even when I play Dawn of War 2 again, I struggle a lot versus Crisis. I would say, in general, Cry is, like, it's probably a better player than me, Dawn of War 2, despite my pride of trying to be the best Dawn of War 2 player, at least back in the day. You played Dantis, he's ranked for 9 leaderboards. I haven't been paying attention really to who I'm fighting. I just kind of, like, play the game, and I understand pretty quickly who's a good player and who's not, based off, what builds are doing against me, rushing me like immediately, or how they're microing, and then I just kind of like think, okay, I'm playing a good player, so try to like this is going to be a match that matters. See if like I can actually make my builds work, He came to your stream, hung out, and so did a bunch of Russian players. Yeah. Hey, that happened to me too. Maybe not recently, but like in Dawn of War 2, I streamed some of that, and there's a kind of a Russian presence there. But they tend to stay to their own streams. They have their own Russian streamers they hang out with. But they are kind of a trolly bunch, aren't they? I haven't met too many Russians. Maybe it is the language barrier, but not too many of them are interested in trying to like be nice to you. They kind of like the little trolly behavior, Or especially in gameplay wise, sometimes I feel like trying to abuse some OP stuff and never deviating from OP build. Maybe I'm being a little too disingenuous with that. Like some PTSD memories and back in the day. But yeah, that's kind of my general vibes from the Russian community. Not entirely great, unfortunately. You lost to Bob Bubu from Dawn of War 3? Yeah, I remember that. He's crazy good. I remember him in Dawn of War 3. We had some good matches. Good matches. I had now the Dawn of War 3 memories coming flooding back. All my tournament practice, all for naught now. They play the win, sure. Nothing wrong with that, but I just kind of like, I guess, especially when it comes to like deader communities like this, where there's not, where the meta is not being changed because there's no balance uppers or anything. I just kind of think like you can't take the competitive scene too seriously, you know, because the game's just kind of like going to drive you insane unless you're really into just trying to like win in Dawn of War 1, which is like, I'm not sure if that's a worthy cause, you know. If I wanted to be that player, I'd just go back to playing League of Legends, or Dota 2, or hell, even Age of Empires, where like there's a little bit more, I would say a little bit more validity to like your skill as a gamer in playing those games as opposed to Dawn of War 1, if that makes sense. Because unfortunately Dawn of War 1 is just like, it's just the gameplay really suffers in Dawn of War 1, I think. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Bro, in Dawn of War 3, I peaked at 1,000 viewers. There was one day I had like 1,000 viewers. It felt really good. It did feel really good. But yeah, there were some days I was kind of averaging like 100 viewers, yeah. But then, of course, you know, the game fell off a cliff, and so then my streaming career, but maybe it's gonna be resurrected. Maybe this is my time. I bided my time, honing my gamer skills up until this moment. So, he's orcs. Orcs are a good race. Let's see if I can win.
Scouts reporting for duty.
I await your instructions.
I don't know about making it, you know. Like, I think I was just in kind of the right place, the right time with that stream viewership number, because Dawn of War 3 was incredibly hyped up until people kind of got their hands on it, you know. So people were very interested, and I did make some of name myself in Dawn of War 2, right? So you could say I was playing the long con for being a Dawn of War streamer, but of course Relic had other plans for me. They're like, no, fuck Dawn of War 3. Oh, I forgot to build things. All right, I'm just gonna quit. Okay. I got distracted. That was really bad. That was bad. All right, I was reminiscing a little too hard about Dawn of War 3. Forgot to build my Tapping Rain. Just go next. I should have actually deleted my HQ so he didn't have to sit there waiting for my base to be deleted. Didn't you just stop streaming? Yeah, I kind of got dejected after that. I did get kind of, you know, it's like, well, you know, fuck. What else am I going to do? Go back to Company of Heroes? I tried doing that for like a little bit, but it just didn't feel the same. I did stream Company of Heroes for a while too. Before like Dawn of War 3. Pay attention to the game. I know. I'm not good. I don't have practice chatting with chat because my stream numbers are usually very low. Playing dead games or like non-RTS games. Where, to be honest, it's much more interesting watching a good gamer play a game like this than watching me play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not the most entertaining guy. Oh man, I probably should have captured this over here first, but it's against Necron, so it could be a little less like that. For every time I lost you, Big Bo. I don't know. This doesn't sound right, Big Bo. Like it sounds like I think I won more. It sounds. I want to say I won more in our bouts.
Yes, most beneficent.
But there were definitely some games where, you know, especially early on Dawn of War 3's history, where, you know, you can catch an opponent off guard because he's just there's knowledge gaps, right? And you build a unit that's just really good, like striking scorpions, that just like one shot your power shield. But we did have. I do remember we had quite a few games, so I don't think I won all of them. That's for sure. I'm not like a god gamer, but I like to think I am. Got the better of our matches. Let's put it like that.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I'm just gonna go for quick eco. Skip my force commander right now. Oh god. Look at this shit, dude. Come on. I love this game.
At your command,
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord. Area secured. Understood.
Scouts ready.
Here to serve.
At your command. Maintain attack.
Yeah, see, look, just kind of like just shit like that, you know. It just feels very gamey and like not very fun, you know. Like oh, good for you, you know. You're abusing the fact that you could decap a point in 5 seconds and I can't do anything about it.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received.
It's like literally impossible to get the listening point down. He has to be like asleep at the wheel. Like I said, it's just like between
At your command.
telling the game the command the game to build something and actually putting it down is like quicker in frames than
Your instructions.
Scouts awaiting orders.
than just right clicking on the point. Let's go take this thing out. Alright, I'm just going to build a bunch of listening posts, like you said, Big Mo. Let's see how it works.
Initializing build.
Against Necrons, I think I go forward to Turtle up a little more
Onward.
because they have a slow start.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
There you are.
Purge. Kill.
Oh, look, like, so this core of gameplay is kind of dumb. Like hunting down these random builders so you can stop him from capturing these random points. Because you get, like I said, you have to really be on top of that because you get snowballed very hard in this game.
Yes.
Not a whole lot of combat mechanics.
Nice faith.
Can you watch replay after this? This replay?
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation.
I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
Areas.
Uh-oh. Am I wanting into 2 warriors? Okay, that's my fault. I didn't think there'd be 2 there. Yeah, that's painful. That's gonna be painful.
It is time.
But good thing I'm going for eco cheese.
Yes.
Macroing?
most
I'm
beneficent
macroing?
one.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, most
You should be over here.
beneficent one. I shall obey.
It's gonna tech up, I guess, now.
Stand ready.
I could go for a push. No, I'm gonna go for a push. I'm gonna go get this armory down,
All due haste.
and then build some more marines and push him before he techs up too much himself.
Fear.
I don't know. I do not know how fast Necrons can out macro
I
me,
await your
so best not to play that game
instructions.
without being sure of it. But I will get my listening post upgraded. Hey,
With all due
We
haste.
stand ready.
let's go try to capture this. He can have the other relic, I guess. For now. Let's get another tactical. Not going for a force commander might be a bit of an int, but we're trying it. I need to come over here. Get these upgrades.
Yes, most
Won't be able to repair it,
beneficent one.
unfortunately, because it's too much
We
firepower.
stand ready. Under fire.
Let's try it. All right, go guys, go.
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders. What's your order?
Repair. Yeah, he's trying to decap it. That's kind of what you have to do to get a lead in this game. Immediately decap. Snowball even harder.
Await your
Ever
instructions.
vigilant. Fall back and
Yes, Lord.
regroup. Awaiting orders. Orders received, brother.
Let's get this.
Fall back and regroup. Moving out.
I'm just gonna sacrifice him
Yes, my
to
lord.
repair.
Orders received. Orders received, brother. Moving out. We stand ready of the Imperium. Fear denies.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, my lord. What's your order?
I'm just trying to pray I get the better of this exchange here with this turret. Should be helping me, right? So this Necron Lord, he's going down. He's trying.
We stand ready.
I got my Space Marine upgrades.
I
His flayed ones? Oh no, his flayed ones. Oh no.
Weapons at ready.
Maybe I needed my Force Commander here.
await your
Help defend.
instructions.
Awaiting orders.
Oh no,
Orders
flayed
received.
ones.
Stand ready. Weapons at ready. Heresy. It is Marine squad deployed. Taking hits. Understood.
Here to serve.
Ah,
Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. Taking heavy fire. From idleness.
there goes a listing post. Not good.
Your order. We
What
stand
is your
ready.
will? As you will.
Not good.
Your instructions.
Am I winning against these guys? I don't think so.
Moving out. Stand ready. Stay vigilant.
Not looking good. Uh-oh. I think I lost. Yeah, it's over. The flayed ones are gonna be too much of an issue. Yeah, that's why like I have much more success like rushing against Necrons, because they tend to be a little too strong, too quick. My economy was decent, and maybe I could have teched there, but I think teching up was the wrong move, because like I probably would have just hit tier 2 by the time he came in. I probably would not be able to get Sacred Relic up. Maybe getting a Chaplain out would have been worth it, but I don't think I also need my Force Commander. I think I just need my Force Commander instead of. I thought I could like skip him and cheese out some more listening posts and upgrades, but maybe I guess that was a mistake. Oh, I didn't save the replay. Oh no. Wait, what replay do you want me to watch? The one I just played, or was it the one you were talking about? You want more? Yeah, what the fuck? That's first worker. Can you watch a replay of this? Oh, you talking about the Necron player? I see. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I guess I can't. Unless it's like, did it get saved? Let me see if it got saved in the temporary. Something that's like a temp recording. Definitive edition replay folder. Yeah, let's see if I can. Maybe did it get auto saved or did? Probably not, right? Where is the fucking replay viewer, anyways? Multiplayer? What? Skirmish? Tutorial? Yeah, how do you even watch fucking replays this game? I haven't watched a replay. What the fuck? I guess that was his second worker, though. He like immediately built a worker and sent it over there. Because I imagine he built his first worker to get his power going and just builds one worker immediately, because he built them quite fast and they just float on over. Yeah, how do you watch replays in this game? What the fuck? Am I dumb? Skirmish load recorded? Load game. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, sorry, I didn't save the replay. I raged out. Sorry, Hupsire. Gotta go make food. Get ready to stream. All right. Yeah, I'll come say hi in your stream. Have fun today, dude. Good luck auto matching. Good luck with the jank that is Dawn for 1. But we're still having a little fun with it. It's still kind of fun to finally find a good build and finally take a game off these dirty build abusers. Wait, need to rename temporary file? Yeah, I know that's how it works in Dawn of 2 and Company of Heroes, but I don't know which folder it's in. It's usually called playback, right? But I'm having trouble looking for it. Take a look in Steam. Let's try looking for it. Let's do something. Steam path on my files. Where would it be? Does anyone know the directory off the top of their head for it? Go to the C drive, press the users tab. Okay. Users, me. Saved games. No, that's nothing there. Click the full last name and then go to the game. That's H Vampires. Definitive edition. Dawn. App data, okay. Lovely. User. App data. Where's they like show hidden files here? God, this is frustrating. Think about it, it's a great game, but I don't know about the best RTS ever. You know, like it was super cool for the time. It had a great amount of novelty with the melee mechanics and the squad based gameplay and capturing the points in the field. But come on, bro. Like the kiting in this game is a little dumb. It's a little dumb. The way that melee just like can't connect. Like Dawn of 2 is just like vastly. It's like I want to say it's like. In terms of actual gameplay, Dawn of 2 hasn't beaten every way. The only way it doesn't is because like the scale's smaller, which doesn't matter in like a 40K game. People like big scales. But so I'm going to disagree with you a little bit there. That Dawn of 1's like the best game ever, But I understand why you'd say that. For you, it's the best game, but like, I just can't get over like its dated gameplay. Unfortunately, I still can't find this fucking free play folder. So frustrating. Folders. Like it's only try to look it up. It just only shows me Dawn of War 2 folders. God. I kind of want to figure this out though, because it would be kind of useful to be able to watch replays. You know. Broken files. God, I really go through all this shit. It's so stupid. It's gotta be some other. I just have no idea to find my replay folder. Like, can anyone help? No. And Google's not helping. This is what I mean. Like, it shouldn't be this hard to like fucking. I guess I could save replay, of course, but yeah. The Dawn of War wiki, okay. Within the playback folder, yeah, but where's the playback folder? Okay, come on. I just look up temp. It was made. Should be like for today. This is the Dawn of War 2 one. Yeah. Oh, this is. Come on. Okay, C pros and files x86. Okay. Steam apps. So it isn't the Steam directory. Okay. It's not like the other Relic games. God, it's so confusing. Yeah, the other Relic games are saved to like your user file. Okay, common Dawn of War. Common. Where is it? Dawn of War Definitive Edition. Drivers, engine, license. Where's the replay? Should be in playback, right? Where's the fucking playback folder? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Now my stream's boring again because I can't even tell what I'm doing, but all I'm doing is just failing to navigate through Windows to find the fucking playback folder here. Went all the way in my Steam apps folder, but hello. Did you get saved to like the regular playback in Soulstorm? I don't even have a Soulstorm installed, so let's search your playback. Two PNG files, okay. I just can't find it. It just doesn't exist. This is so stupid. Where is it, guys? Like, someone help me. Okay, let's see if AI can help me here. Program files. Nope, it just gave me one for the Soulstorm one. Fuck you, AI. Does anyone know? Somebody fucking help me. Maybe I'll go through the Reddit. Now I'm like really frustrated and want to fucking solve this before I play a game. So how do I fucking find my replay folder? All right, I guess it's impossible to find the playback folder. I don't know. I'm like I can't. Nothing on Google's working. I can't find it myself. Oh no, I'm getting frustrated now. Fuck. Oh no, I'm molding. Local? No, that's just a fucking just a language folder. Dev. I'm literally looking through the entire Steam folder file. Let me try like playing a skirmish versus yeah, play skirmish versus the AI, like the NPC or whatever, and just immediately save the game. Save. So like maybe like now we'll create the folder now. Alright, so I go to skirmish, load game, quarter games. I don't know, like search Windows for like this replay I made. Because theoretically, it should be a file on my computer, right? So, like, where the fuck is it? Maybe make a more unique name, help Windows filter out faster. Hey, Relic Y. That sounds good. Like, restart my game. Maybe that might help it. I don't fucking know. But yeah, if anyone's listening and tell me where to find my replays, I would love that right now. Maybe I'll try to go on someone else's bigger stream and someone's gotta know. I tuned into this guy's stream, it's just an Eldar mirror. Gross.
As well.
Is he telling me the answer? No, he's too focused.
Optics, one more waypoint gate.
Well, maybe I'll try. I still want to figure it out. Like, I want to figure this out, not just give up on it. Like, God. Documents? Documents. My games. You know, just Dawn of War 2 in here. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, thanks for the follow. Even though I'm doing nothing on stream at the moment. Liquid Boa, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. League of Legends replays. Fuck you, Relic. Where is your fucking playback folder? Okay, Liquid Boa. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't have my chat open. App data. Okay. Let's go back there. Wait, do I have an app data? Is this under users? Where's app data? Fuck. Windows? Apps. I can't find app data. What the fuck? Is it under like hidden files? Let me turn that on. Properties. God, what else to use? Windows. Windows R. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Copy paste this app data stuff. Okay, I found it. It's under users? Where is this? Oh, it's under home, not PC. Guess I'm unfamiliar with that version, how Windows is. I thought everything was under like the PC, but this is like a whole nother thing. Like a whole nother directory or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Weird. I haven't really fucked around like actually like getting Windows like for a while. Like everything off Windows comes from like, you know, Windows XP or something. Okay, so we're in AppDev now. Roaming Relic. Dawn of War. Here we go. Here it is. Playback. Temp. Alright, this is for you, Hupsaya. I know he's not watching anymore, but this is for you. So if I copy and paste it and rename it, should be fine. Rename to Necron Scarab. Alright. I think I have to reload my game. I think if Dawn of War would be a little more bearable for long-term multiplayer support, they should do like a small balance patch, you know, like infiltration on Rangers can go to tier 2 or something, or have them do like way less damage until they get tier 2 upgrade. Maybe have I hear Fleet of Foot is just straight up bugged too. Like I hear like there's like a global 15-20% accuracy on the move to all units, regardless of what's going on with them. So Fleet of Foot's they're supposed to be less accurate with it on, but they tend to be more accurate with it on than they should be. That's what I hear from one guy, anyways. Maybe was that ever fixed? I don't know. But yeah, I suspect the future of Definitive this year is going to be mods, and like the auto matching and the sort of during regular lobbies is going to be a much smaller part of what community's left playing this game in a month or two. Anyways, I should finally be able to watch this replay. No? What the fuck? Fuck you. I did it right. I renamed it. Maybe restart one more time. Well, whatever. Well, at least we know theoretically where the fucking folder is now. So that's yay for us. Yay for us. Play some Tau. I find their gameplay a little less frustrating. What happened, Big Mo? Did you forget everything I said? This game sucks. Did you get stomped on by some Seraphims? Did you get Seraphim, buddy? Did the Seraphims fly over and there's nothing you can do about it because they shoot in the move and abuse kiting, one of the most broken mechanics in this game? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I guess you don't know. Should have sat in your base a little harder. Should have sat in your base a little harder. How dare you move out an inch? Let's go capture my forward points, I guess. Is my stream still working? Let's refresh it. Oh, wait. What's XSplit doing? Yeah, it should be okay. Is it a black screen or my? There it goes. My browser's being dumb, I guess.
Acknowledged. Orders received.
Oh, I'm not building any of the right units. Trying to build this, but fucking up the hotkey.
Service required.
Oh, I was wondering where he went.
Underway. Each cast does its part for the greater good.
A little bit of a mistake there.
Instruction matrix.
I was distracted in my defense.
The technology of Tau makes us strong.
To do our duty. What do you want?
Mission accomplished. Suits ready and willing. We hunt with patience.
Ready to build. Ready to build.
Wonder where he is. Usually I'm being rushed by now by good players.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Celestians, since everyone's at 0 damage, okay. Celestians OP? Celestians OP? I haven't really fought them enough to get a sense of them. Fought them like maybe 1 or 2 games in the 1v1. Maybe just 1 actually.
Ready and willing.
They have some powerful upgrades, you know, just like a laser beam of fire.
Accomplished.
Awaiting
The
orders.
silent hunters are ready.
What's next? What do you want?
Send us toward the enemy.
Service required.
Stealth team ready for
Get
next
my
assignment.
listening posts.
Command.
Fruit ready.
Ready to build.
I am ready. Just ready to take command.
What do you
I
want?
will lead us to victory. Guela Space Marine with Shazam. Ready to take command.
Get us to the
None
fight.
can stand before the greater good.
Get us to the fight.
Send us toward the enemy.
Get us to the
I
fight.
will lead us to victory. It will be ours.
Awaiting orders. Construction matrix engage.
As Tau shall.
The Shapers sent us to
XP-22
serve.
battlesuit ready.
Yay. Alright, let's get some fireworks out.
The Shapers
I
sent
will
us to
lead us
serve.
to victory.
Yes, snipers.
XP-22
Hmm.
battlesuit.
Well, Vestas might be the way to go here. Or stealth suits. Actually, stealth suits might be good.
Prosper as Tau shall. Victory for the greater good. We hunt with patience. Prosper as Tau shall.
What do you want?
We'll take this point.
Stealth suits ready.
Let's get some stealth suit upgrades.
Just
Turtle up a bit while I get those upgrades out.
toward the enemy. Greater good.
Awaiting orders. Construction matrix
Tau
engage.
with the silent hunters are ready. Stealth suits ready and willing. As Tau shall. The technology of Tau makes us
The
strong.
Shapers sent us to serve.
Ready to take command. I will strike the killing blow. XP-22 battlesuit for next assignment. The fire silencer will lead us to victory. Commander Pure Time would be proud. The technology of Tau makes us strong.
Almost got burst cannons.
Push from there to take command. They will never see us. The fire cast serves with pride. Ready to take
Service
command.
required. Construction matrix engage.
As Tau shall. None can stand before the greater good. I will lead us to victory. I will lead us to victory. Commander Pure Time. Technology of Tau makes us strong. Shazam ready for action. Shazam ready to take command.
You please move? He's stuck, dude. What is this? This game sucks. Oh my god. Like, what was that? And I'm dead here because it wasn't microing. It's so stupid. So stupid, dude. Yeah, I could have kept playing, but like I said, this game's like, if you're fighting a good player, I'm just gonna assume he was good, and it was basically impossible for me to win at that point after such a significant setback. Losing, basically lost my commander. He basically out of the commission, being so low HP, he can get sniped off, and I also lost the whole stealth squad. wasn't like the biggest loss, but like that shouldn't have even happened. That should not have even happened. Fuck this dueling mechanic, dude. The commanders are like literally getting caught on nothing. Like just give me like I should take one hit, fine, but like it's like I just took like fucking 4 hits for free before he like responded, was able to do anything.
Builder unit ready to build. Drop cranes inbound.
I guess it's my fault for letting him like feeling the force going to touch me. Sorry. Didn't realize I'd just get stuck there if I let that happen.
I will make it so.
Like, I still have my Kroot Warrior squad and those upcoming Listening Posts. I probably still could have played, but I don't know. I was just like, it's so frustrated. Some bullshit jank mechanic like that.
Mission accomplished. We hunt with patience. Moving to forward positions.
Ready to build. Acknowledge.
My rage is still alive and well, guys. It's still alive and well when I am actually interested in trying to play and win a game.
Mission accomplished. Stealth suit ready and willing. Space Marines. Concentrate fire. Stealth suits ready and willing.
Orders.
XP-22 battle suit ready. XP-22 battle suit. Mission accomplished. Send us toward the enemy. Jetpack engaged.
Service required.
I gotta do this.
Shazzo, ready to take command. I see what you're
Yeah, I see you try to decap it for a second. You realize it's not decapable.
as on our wishes.
Service required. Each cast does its part for the greater good.
Mission accomplished.
Oh shit, I fucked up. I had my Fireware being built.
Can stand before the greater good.
See, like, oh sorry, I built Fireware, so I built a Listen Post, so he gets this decap for free.
XP-22 battle
But whatever, I guess I'll get an extra scout model off it.
send us toward the enemy.
Let's get this.
The technology of Tau makes us strong. None can stand before the greater good. Orders received. Our bond is strong. Lead us to victory. Point us at our target. None
Gotcha.
can stand before the greater good. Point us at our target. Another victory. The technology of Tau makes us strong. Ready to take command. Prosper. See what you try.
I forgot to use his ability.
For the greater good.
Well played, dude. Well played. You got him. Congrats.
Ready to build.
What a pro player.
As Tau ready for action.
I'm a little mad he got him. A little mad he got that worker.
Like Tau, we shall triumph. Can stand send us toward the enemy. Good. Engaging none can send us toward the enemy. Greater good. They the technology of Tau makes us strong. Prosper as Tau shall. Ready for action. XP-22 battle suit ready. The technology of Tau makes us strong. The fire cast zones can stand before the greater.
You guys all Listen Post up too?
Ready to build. Awaiting
He did, he did. Oh, okay.
Stand before the greater. Send us toward the enemy. Jetpack engaged. They will never see us. Shazza ready for action. Iron King deployed. Stand before the greater. Failing. I will lead us to victory. We shall triumph.
Awaiting orders.
Prosper. The technology of Tau makes us strong. The fire cast shines with pride. Ready to take command. Point us at our targets. Pick your targets. We lead us to victory. We shall
Oh shit. Oh shit, what am I doing? I can't click him because it overrides him if I click a military unit.
Send us toward the enemy. None can stand ready for the greater good. We shall triumph. Our bond is strong. We will not fail. Shazza ready for action. Like Tau, we shall triumph. Our bond is strong. None can stand ready for the greater good.
Cover each other, cover each other.
At our target. victory for the greater good.
Die. Thank you.
Pick shots. Ready.
That's painful for him.
Consider it. I will lead us to victory.
I have a worker. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Let's keep pushing, I guess.
Swift and silent send us toward the enemy. The fire cast serves with
Victory
pride.
countdown has
Just
begun.
push.
Will lead us send us toward the enemy. Jetpack engaged. For the greater good. XP-22 battlesuit ready.
Yeah, I think I'm out of workers. Oh, there's one here? Okay, I'm not. Yeah, Hakim, I guess.
I will make it so.
See, like, the game's not locked in, even though I'm not in window mode. Cursor keeps flying off the screen. Use my fucking arrow keys.
For the greater good. All weapons online. Don't let the prey get away. For the greater good. Understood. Shazla, ready for action. It will be an honor. None can stand for the greater triumph. It will be an honor. Our bond is strong. Can stand for the greater good. Shazla, ready for action. Understood.
Snare trap? Hello?
Victory for the greater good. Shazla, ready for action. Point us at our targets. Fire like gun. We shall triumph. Like Tau, we shall triumph. I will lead us to victory. The fire cast serves with pride. It will be an honor. Orders received. Understood. Point us at our target. This prey has teeth. Like Tau, we shall triumph. Understood. Understood. Our bond is strong. Great arrows fail as Tau shall. Shazlo, ready to take command. Cannot hold. Shazla, ready for action. Stealth suits ready and willing. It is already ours. Shazlo, ready to take command.
Sent us to serve.
The Contra will crush our triumph. Understood. Our bond is strong.
Victory countdown has begun.
We shall triumph. Understood. We shall triumph. The fire cast serves with pride. None can stand before the greater good.
The Shapers sent us to
Shazlo, ready to take command.
ready.
Point us at our targets. Moving out. Moving out. None can stand before the greater Shazla, ready for action. Moving out. Point us at our targets. It will be an honor.
I try to tech up. I have way too much power.
Construction matrix engaged.
XP-22 battlesuit for the greater good. Eat plasma fire. Bond is strong. The fire cast serves with pride.
Yeah, good game. It's pretty hard to deal Fire Wars without Assault Marines. Even with Assault Marines, if he's kiting really well, it's still kind of hard. But at least you tend to not die as fast when they finally shoot you. You tend to be able to do a little more damage chasing them. But like, see, even though like he was able to kind of catch me a couple times, you know, like because kiting is so strong, it's so hard to do damage on the move. I was able to easily backpedal, and then like as soon as I get to a hard point, these listening posts, I just immediately win by turning around when he finally runs out of steam and he can't justify chasing my Fire Warriors anymore. So the kind of way around that, I guess you need like critical mass units, so you can also push into the listening post, overwhelm his position in the listening post. But it's kind of hard to recognize when to time that. And sometimes you can't time. Sometimes the move you have to tech up to get some sort of high tech unit to kind of come in and kill him. It's good. That was kind of a good game though. You know, he played kind of well. I thought up until I got free Fire Warriors and he just kind of fell apart because he couldn't just tie. He had 3 Tactical Marines and he tried tying them all up, and that did, like I said, that did okay. So I backpedaled to the crew / listening post, and then it just fell apart from there. That was exactly my experience on the other few games ago, as when I was playing Space Marines, pushing into the Orcs, who also had like some long range big shooters. You know, yeah, I was able to push him back, but like as soon as I got to his base and tried doing anything, it just went bad. Just went bad. That's why like, having some long range firepower is like really good in this game because it's the only way to do like consistent damage.
Never see us.
Service required. Ready to build.
The
Construction
technology
matrix
of Tau
engaged.
makes us strong.
Command.
Stealth suit
Tau.
and willing.
Ready to build. I will make it so. I will make it so.
I like this listening post up as fast as possible, and never know who's going to rush you and take this away from you.
The target is ours. Stealth suit ready and willing. It will be ours. It will be ours.
Ready to build. Each cast does its
Send us
part for
toward
the
the
greater good.
enemy. Another victory for the greater good.
I want a fire warp as soon as possible before I get this listening post.
Command. Each cast does its part for the greater good.
I will spread the greater ready to take command. Jetpack engaged.
Awaiting orders. Service required.
Space Marine. None can stand before the greater good. Consider it done. Commander Pure Tide would be proud. Consider it done.
Die. Put that shit in cooldown. Yeah. What are you gonna do about this, bro?
Greater good. Shazlo, ready to take command. Send us toward the enemy.
Command.
Another
Construction
victory.
matrix
The
engaged.
technology of Tau makes us strong. As Tau shall. Stealth suits ready and willing. Prosper. As Tau shall. We hunt with patience. XP-22 battlesuit ready.
Hey, he's not capping that. That's good. Do some listening posts up.
Command. Awaiting
Something to run back to when he tries to charge me.
Ready to take command. Commander Pure Tide victory for the greater good. As on our wishes. For the greater good.
Ready to build. Awaiting orders.
None can stand before the greater good. The fire can serve with pride. I remember us to victory.
Don't let him touch you.
XP-22 battlesuit ready as on our wishes. Shazla ready for action. I will lead us to greater good. Orders received. XP-22 battlesuit ready. Target acquired. We hunt with patience. We will take it right from under.
And he left. He probably thought, like, yeah, my force man took too much damage, and now I'm going to get too behind because he's chasing me. The balance in like the snowballing in this game is so cutthroat. Yeah, I really don't blame him. Like, I quit a couple games already too, just like getting a little bit behind feels super bad. Because there's really not a lot of leeway to defending your points once things start going bad. I mean, like, even StarCraft 2 had, like, natural base defenses, so to speak. You know, like, having a high ground, and, of course, the mechanics of the game let, like, buildings have be, like, semi-walls, so you can kind of, like, funnel, like, choke points. Unless you're orcs, or if you're a guard, there's not really, like, natural base defenses in Dawn of War 1, which I kind of disagree with. Like I said, I think a game, it needs some sort of safety net, you know, like, upkeep, or some like defensive bonuses that are innate to each race that kind of prevents you from being rushed. That's what Warcraft 3 had, right? You can still rush in Warcraft 3, but you have a lot more. You know, you have some basic innate defenses to be able to counter a rush. Human militias, orc burrows. You can't build on a blight, so that's already like a counter or tower rushing, shit like that. That's what I think Dawn of War 4 needs. It needs to add like something like that. Like, yeah, keep like the sort of basic gameplay of Dawn of War 1, which is kind of like, you know, the base building and large scale combat, you know, lots of squads kind of covering each other, and kind of like maybe do away with a lot of the powerful abilities that each squad has in Dawn of War 2. You know, maybe you don't need to like have abilities everywhere like Dawn of War 2 has, right? But it needs like a little something else to have some sort of depth for combat mechanics and macro mechanics. Because it's just a little shallow in Dawn of War 1. I'm kind of a broken record about that, but I just can't. I'm just trying to I guess I'm trying to say that because I want to compare Dawn of War 1, like the sort of the shortcomings of Dawn of War 1, and kind of like improve upon that of Dawn of War 4. Now that we know Dawn of War 4 is coming out. Ooh. But I think someone said Relic confirmed that they're not going to balance the game or anything. They'll do a leaderboard, fix some bugs, call it a day. Can't blame them. I mean, at this point, it is probably best just to leave Dawn of War 1 where it is, Imba, and bullshit as it is, and let the modders do what they want with it. I think, yes, like I said, the future of Dawn of War 1 is in mods. Let's see what Wrecking Havoc's doing. If he's auto-matching, then maybe I should auto-match more. He probably is. I don't think I've seen him play team games. He should try it though. I find like team games to be a much more enjoyable experience. You know, like because like there is kind of an inbuilt safety net with your teammates, right? Like due to the way team games work, generally, everyone's teamwork isn't going to be perfect. So you can kind of like, you know, rely on your teammates to make a good play while the enemy opponents aren't ready, or like, you know, if the enemy team is all pushing together, then I guess you need everyone in your team as well. But usually like the enemy team's not that coordinated, so you can kind of get away with, you know, having more casual time, teching up, let's say, or going for a certain build that would normally otherwise work in 1v1s. Probably open up my YouTube chat. I don't think I have a lot of YouTube viewers. If I do, maybe one guy's listening to me right now. I think I have a lot of YouTube. Oh, there's my voice. I hate how I sound. I don't know. I gotta like maybe like practice enunciating more. I tend to slur when I'm like thinking fast, you know, and trying to get all my thoughts out, and kind of gets mushed together a little bit. Pop out chat. There we go. No Necrons is based. It is, isn't it? I'm just gonna be a Tau enjoying Dawn of War 1. I don't know. I was thinking about like maybe maining some Space Marines, and since that's what I'm going to main in Dawn of War 4, but it's a little frustrating playing Space Marines into a couple matchups, namely like Orcs and Eldar. Whereas with Tau, like, you know, I'm already kind of a weak race anyways, so I can kind of always lean on that fact, like, yeah, my race is bad anyways. Of course I'll lose, but also their Fire Warriors they're kind of a cool unit because like they cost 70 reinforced, so they're kind of like the most expensive tier 1 unit, so therefore kind of the strongest in some sense. But they have to be able to shoot at range, right? So a lot of Tau gameplay is just like trying to find avenues to open up for your Fire Warriors. Cutting back to your listening pose, and having snare traps, and I feel like, you know, Tau's builds are pretty much like you have two options. You know, get your Vespids out, or why can't I build this? There we go. Just remake. Yeah, just remake. It's already over. Someone crashed, I guess. Guess I'll go back to Metroid 1. That's what everyone else is doing. That's all the cool kids are doing, so I'll try it. Try some more ones. Fucking Eldar players. I need to pop out my Twitch chat too. I guess Big Bo went AFK or stop watching because it's been quiet in my chat. Big Bo was chatting up a storm. Now he's AWOL. Where art thou, Big Mo? Tau versus Tau? Uh oh, mirror match.
Drop cranes
The silent hunters are ready. It will be ours.
ready to build. Builder unit ready. Orders received. Construction matrix engaged.
Stealth suits ready and willing.
To build. Drop cranes inbound. Service required. Command. Each cast does its part for the greater good.
Mission accomplished toward the enemy. We will take it right from under their noses. It will be ours.
Wonder if we'll get Thespids. I need to build a fireware out immediately to protect this generator.
Command. Drop cranes inbound.
Mission
Each
accomplished.
cast does its part for the greater good.
Jetpack engaged.
Command. Service required.
Send us toward the enemy. I will lead us to victory. Target acquired. Send us toward the enemy. Stealth team ready for next assignment. Jetpack engaged.
Service required.
The technology of Tau makes us strong.
Uh-oh. You're not gonna build this immediately? Too bad. I decapped it.
Orders.
I decapped it. Too bad, dude.
Orders received.
We have been detected.
Inbound.
XP-22.
Yeah, it's Kroot already? Might be smart.
Shazla ready for action.
Service required.
Oh, I know.
Matrix engaged. Build.
Like Tau, we shall triumph. Lead us to victory. Another victory for the greater good. Ready and willing.
So
Jetpack
try to take my relic.
engaged. It will be ours.
Awaiting orders. Drop cranes inbound.
None can stand before the greater good. A sound tactical. The Kadra will crush them. XP-22 battle suit ready. Stealth team ready for next assignment.
One more. Increase my DPS a little bit for when they finally fire at someone. It's a little better than normal.
For the greater good. Commander, your time will ready to take command.
I need Vespids if he's going to upgrade his stealth suits.
Awaiting orders.
Let's just ignore this one. I'll just try to build this one close to stall, but I don't really care if it goes up. I wonder if he's teching up. I gotta push if he is. Gotta push. Let's also get a Kroot squad.
Service required.
Oh shit, I can't cancel in time. God, that was bad of me. Oh well. Maximum stall, I guess. Maximum stall. Let's just tech up. I don't think he's.
XP-22 battle suit ready. Our bond is
The Shapers sent
will
us
not
to
fail.
serve.
We will get ready as good as we get done. Engaged.
Construction matrix engaged. Service required. Drop cranes inbound.
The Firecast serves with pride. As Tao Shao. None can stand before the greater good.
And I will make it so.
If I develop an economic lead, then I don't need to focus on teching up.
Victory countdown has begun.
We have been exposed with patience. Shas-O, ready to take command. The silent hunter.
Oh, he was captured this entire time. I didn't see.
Stealth suits ready.
Did not even see.
Will lead us to victory. With patience.
Ready to build.
Any path to enlightenment.
Construction matrix engaged. Ready to build. Drop cranes inbound.
I will lead us to
Send us
victory.
toward the enemy.
For the greater good. Prosper. As Tao Shao.
Stealth suits ready and willing. We shall prepare an ambush from there.
Prosper. I will
Let's
strike.
cannibalize. Cannibalize.
XP-22 battlesuit ready.
Just going for this. It's fine, I guess.
The Shapers
Send us
sent
toward
us to
the
serve.
enemy.
Ready to build. Construction matrix engaged.
We hunt with patience.
I will lead us to
They got the stealth suit.
as
Wow, he's focusing on this.
Victory
It's fine.
countdown has begun.
Brute ready.
We hunt with patience.
none can stand before the greater good. Commander Pure Tide would be proud.
What do you want?
Send us toward
Keep eating.
the
The
enemy.
Eating.
Shapers sent us to serve. They make us strong. What do you want?
None can stand before the greater good.
Another victory for the greater good.
Get
Our
us to the
hunt
fight.
begins. Send us toward the enemy. Run silent.
Kind of funny.
We shall prepare an ambush from there.
I'll do that later. With when I get Pathfinder team. Ooh, look at this.
We relish the hunt.
Hello.
We
It's
shall
2 crit?
prepare
Okay.
an ambush from
Get
there.
us to the fight.
I need pulse rifles. Advanced pulse rifles.
Point us at our targets. The technology of Tao.
Wait for that third firework before we push out.
Moving to
I
forward
will lead
positions.
us to victory.
Like Tao, we shall triumph.
I also want a shaper center. Get a shaper out. Alright, let's queue him up now.
Firecast serves with pride. This prey has teeth. We hunt with patience. At our targets. Moving out.
The Shapers sent us to serve.
Firecast serves with pride. Firing. Shazla, ready for action. Point us at our targets. Understood. The Firecast serves with pride. Shazla, ready for action.
Get us to the fight.
Tao shall. Like Tao, we shall triumph.
You call it a fight.
Understood for the greater good. It will be an honor. Point us at our targets.
What do you want?
Victory countdown has begun.
Orders received.
Get us to the fight.
Like Tao, we shall triumph. For the greater good.
The Shapers sent us to
Point us
serve.
at our targets.
I think I just won there.
What do you want?
Ready.
Shazla, ready for action.
I will strike the killing blow.
Now I'm just gonna push in and probably win.
The silent hunters are ready. Get back, engaged. Like Tao, we shall triumph.
Prosper.
I will lead us. What do you want?
We hunt with patience.
None can stand before the greater good.
Shazla, ready for action.
Where's my shaper?
Will lead us to victory.
For a fight.
Point us at our targets.
As Shazva wishes
Silent
to
hunters
take command.
are ready.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
I will lead us to strike the killing blow. I will lead us to victory.
I am ready to join my
Silence
king.
those
Alright,
guns.
that's good enough. Let's go up here.
Prosper.
Shazla, ready for action. Cut them down.
Is it time for a
Cut them
fight?
down. The Firecast serves with pride. I will lead us to victory.
I am ready to join.
Shaper Squad should come own face.
Right now, we shall try. I will lead us to the greater good. For the greater good. Keep firing. It will be an honor. Our bond is strong. For the greater good. We will march ready for us. Will lead us to victory.
A good fight.
Right now, we shall try firing. Keep firing. Shasla, ready for action. Come a leader. For the greater good. Shasla.
These plants more snare traps and floating a lot. Might as well just get a vehicle beacon now, though. Yeah, I think it's a good game.
Is it time for a fight?
You can just eat more. Campylation is really good. It gives them a lot of extra health.
Want to fight for the
Ready
tower.
for action. We need some fire support here. Cast serves with pride.
The Groot will stand with you.
Another victory for the greater good. P-22 at our targets. Ready.
I strengthen my
The technology of Tau makes us strong. None can stand before the greater good. The fire cast serves toward the enemy. Stealth suits ready and willing. The technology of Tau makes us strong. Tau show.
It's the cheapest recreation option. Devilfish. Yeah. Oh, oops! I wasn't paying attention to that. He got me. He got me. Can you guys eat more?
Keep firing. Keep firing at our targets.
Can you guys click that? Yes.
XV-25 ready for action.
I think I lost track of one of my stealth suits. Did it die? Maybe it died somewhere.
I have sworn to fight for the tower.
Send us to
Oh, here it is. God,
Devilfish transform.
he's really blending in there.
Devilfish swim silently. Send us to war for the greater good.
Good game though.
Is it time for a fight?
Don't let the prey get away.
He actually collected more resources than me. Okay, but he's clearly bleeding a lot. Good stuff, good stuff. That's a good Dawn of Warring. Good Dawn of Warring. Alright. Take a little break. 2-minute break. Use the bathroom, pet some cats. I'll be back. back. Just kind of thinking like what I would do against Eldar, like Vespids, I guess, right?
The Lord Hunter here now makes us strong.
The Earthcast will do its part. I will make it so.
Gods demand your sacrifice.
Orders received.
Bother me not, insects.
The Lone Hunter sent us toward
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Can't see your name at the moment because I'm gaming. I'm tunnel visioning hard.
Drop cranes inbound.
the Silent Hunters are ready. We relish the hunt. Another victory for
I get this point over here.
engaged.
Command. Ready to build.
Stealth suits ready and willing. It will be ours. The Silent Hunters are ready. We hunt with patience.
Ready to build. Command. I will make it so.
The technology of Tau makes us strong.
ISP-22 battlesuit ready. I see what your plan is.
The Silent Hunters are ready. The Silent Hunters
Ready
are
to
ready.
build.
Another victory for the greater good. Are ready.
None can stand before
Stealthy,
the
ready for
greater
next. Send us
good.
toward the enemy. It is already our hunt begins for the greater good.
Awaiting orders.
Chasseur, ready to take command. Consider it done. As Unvar wishes.
Awaiting orders.
Point us at our target. Send us toward the enemy.
XP-22 battlesuit ready.
The
Oh, did you not
Silent
take this?
Hunters
Okay.
are ready.
Your genocide ends here, Necron. So, Commander, your time today. Proud.
Stealth team ready for next assignment.
Ready to build. Construction matrix engaged.
Point us at our targets. It will be an honor. It will be an honor. Send us toward the enemy. Jetpack engaged.
Service required.
I will lead us to
Service
victory.
required.
As Unvar
Stealth suits
wishes.
ready and willing. Point us at our targets.
None can stand before
Like
the
Tau,
greater
we
good.
shall triumph. Another victory for the greater
XP-22
good.
battlesuit ready.
The Silent Hunters are ready. The technology of Tau
Prosper
makes us
as
strong.
Tau shall.
Moving out. Understood. Our bond is strong. We will not fail.
Chasseur, ready to take command.
We hunt with patience. Jetpack engaged.
Service required.
The Silent Hunters are ready. Deployed. Like Tau, we shall triumph. Understood. Shazla, ready for action. We need some fire support here. Understood. Point us at our targets. Our bond is strong. For the greater field. Orders received. Moving out. Orders received. Shazla, ready for action. Our bond is strong. We will not fail. The Firecast serves with pride.
Prosper as Tau shall.
Our unit under fire.
A sound tactic.
Mission
Victory
accomplished.
countdown has
Firecast
begun.
serves with pride. Fire team deploy. Like Tau, we shall triumph. Like Tau, we shall triumph. Moving out. Like Tau, we shall triumph.
Ready to take command.
The Firecast serves with pride. The Firecast serves with pride. Shazla, ready for action. Like Tau, we shall triumph. For the greater good. Our bond is strong. Ready for action. We will not fail.
Acknowledged.
Teams ready and will for the greater good. Moving out. Understood. The Firecast serves with pride.
Prosper as Tau shall. I will lead us to
Like Tau,
victory.
we shall triumph. Our for the greater good. We will not fail. For the greater good. It will be like Tau. We shall triumph. It will be Tau, and we shall triumph. Understood. Shazla, ready for action. Moving out. Moving out. Orders received.
None can stand before the greater good.
Shazla, ready for action. Coordinate your volleys. Send us toward the enemy. Send us toward the enemy. We will take it right from under their noses.
Command. Drop cranes inbound.
We hunt with patience. The Firecast serves with pride. Like
The
Tau,
Earthcast
we
will
shall
do its
triumph.
Oh, ready to take command.
Shazla, ready for action. Point us at our targets. We will cut them down. Point us at our targets. Shazla, ready for action. For the greater good. Understood. Like Tau, we shall triumph with patience. For the greater good.
Victory
Understood.
countdown
For the
has
greater
begun.
good. Jetpack, engage. Ready for next assignment.
XP-22 battlesuit ready.
The technology of Tau makes us strong.
Service required. Acknowledged. Battlefield salvage underway.
None can stand before
Cut
the
them
greater
down.
good.
The Firecast serves with pride. The technology of Tau makes us strong. Jetpack engaged.
Command.
The technology of Tau makes us strong.
None can stand before the greater good.
Understood. Our bond is strong. We will not
None
fail.
can stand
We
before
hunt
the
with
greater
patience.
good.
Awaiting orders.
The Silent Hunters are ready.
Ready to build.
Point us at our targets. Orders received.
Prosper
For
as
the
Tau
greater
shall.
good. How can he ignore the greater good? The Firecast serves with pride. It will be an honor. For the greater good. Shazla, ready for action. For the greater good. Orders received. We shall triumph. Down. Point us at our targets. Point us at our targets.
None can stand before the greater good.
Awaiting orders. Service required.
None can stand before the
Like
greater
Tau,
good.
we shall triumph. Shoot to kill. Like Tau, we shall triumph. Cut them down.
None can
For the
stand
greater
before
good.
the greater
Shazla,
good.
ready for action. Understood. Point us at our targets. Moving out.
6 minutes until control
We shall
area
triumph.
victory.
Shazla, ready to take command.
Awaiting orders. Ready to build. Drop cranes inbound.
Prosper as Tau shall. Shazla, ready to take command.
Last but not victory for the greater good.
I will lead us to victory.
Coordinate your volleys, Bond brothers. Moving out.
The
Orders
Cadra will
received.
crush them.
Shoot to kill.
At least the enemy has some skill.
Pick your targets. Our bond is strong. We will not fail.
GG, GG. Good day to stream. Good day to stream. Get some more water. Good girl. You're a climber. You're a climber. Yes, you're a climber. How was a little birthday lunch? Saw some of your friends there?
Yeah, Cameron ended up being there just by chance. He didn't even know.
Really?
Yeah, when he just parked and was getting out.
Email my street growth, so I have people following me and giving me money. Well, my follow count like 2,000, but 30, right? More than the 3 I was getting. So, yeah. Casper, you want to come and hear your pets? Casper! Yeah, what? You want a pet? You want to climb? You looking for a pet? Come on. All the way to the left. All the way to the left. All the way to the left. You can. You want to try going on my lap? Come on. Yes, come on up here. Come on. Come be a lap cat. Come be a lap cat. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on, come in lap. Come be a lap cat. Ugh, gotta get this blanket ready for her. Yes, you like a good blanket. Come on, I'll pick you up, right? No, I know. Don't piss at me. Oh, I lost the blanket. Okay, hold on. Oh, Calcifer. Ugh, okay, she doesn't want to be picked up. Alright, Calcifer, no picking me up. Okay. These cats, man. These cats. Oh boy, okay, I'm gonna eat this little pastry thing. Maybe turn on Hupsai. Oh, Hupsai is on. Oh, guys, you should check him out too. You Hupsai has to say.
I linked it to both.
Oh, that's good. Haven't eaten anything all day. Except a couple strawberries. Right. Sorry for the boring stream. Oh, that's what I should do. I should watch Dawn of War 4. Right. Who wants to go dissect Dawn of War 4 with me right now? Let's do that. Do some Dawn of War 4 second little discussion. But this is the premiere waiting room, so you can pull up the. I wish I could see the B-roll footage without having to look at someone else's video. B-roll. No one else is in there. What else can I watch? Here, we'll up Milk and Cookies video, and we'll view that on mute, basically. I could work. No, because I don't want him. I don't want to listen to him speak. I want to be me speaking. Let's look at the trailer for now, though. We'll start with the trailer. That's a good idea.
Peggy 8.
Do. All right. Source.
18.
Okay, let's watch this. Dissect it a little bit.
Peggy 18. We have fought the enemies of humanity across 1,000 worlds. No respite, no remorse, no mercy. We are the wrath of the Emperor, his angels of death. But the Imperium lies broken, its armies scattered and reeling. Our foes rise to drag us down, and the galaxy has been torn asunder. On the world of Kronos, we make our stand. We are the Blood Ravens. There is no victory to claim here. Only vengeance to enact. Whilst even one of us lives, we fight. For only in death does duty end.
That ship coming in reminds me a lot of Dawn of War 3 when they sacrificed the battle barge to take out the demon. Here we are, the actual gameplay. The trailer was cool, it was fine. Honestly, I think a Dawn of War 3 trailer was better, but obviously a good trailer doesn't make the game, obviously. I also love this Dawn of War 2 music remix. Those look like mega knobs to me. So, there's more footage in the B-roll footage that was sent to the reviewers. Oh, my cat wants to go out. Alright, Casper. Okay, let's go. I know. You mean... So like I said, there's more like B-roll footage that was sent to the viewers. Apparently people played the pre-alpha. Upside and I both think the same thing. All the commentary of Dawn of War 4 right here, right now. Let's go. Let's try to just dissect what we can off the trailer before we ape other people's videos. So right here, what do we see here? We see like kind of Dawn of War 2-esque like unit banners, right? So in Dawn of War 2, they had like little symbols to say what kind of role this unit is, like range or melee or anti-tank, as well as like the damage type. So for example, oh, excuse me. For example, like you see a little square here, and that square here is kind of maybe this means he has like armor piercing, or because this bullet is like bigger versus this bullet, which is a little smaller. So it means, or that's obviously indicating some sort of different like weapon stat, you know. And you see the same, but you see here between the Necron Warrior and the Space Marine squad that their icon's the same, right? So I'm guessing this is like, I kind of like this, like helps the game be more readable, right? Like, you know, what's going on, not only for you but also for viewers. That's one of the things Dawn of War 1 struggles with a lot, is like readability about what's going on. So I like what I see here, that we have a serviceable UI. Considering this is a pre-alpha, I imagine like, you know, some of the coloring, some of the icons would be kind of refined a little bit. But this looks pretty good considering just trying to get the game to a playable state right now, a pre-alpha state or whatever. But yeah, so Draenei here is a flamer, so obviously it's a flamethrower thing, sword for melee, right? So this reminds me a lot of Dawn of War 2, which I like. I think there's a lot of good lessons to take off Dawn of War 2. So obviously following off Dawn of War 2's banner icon thing. I think they had something similar for Iron Harvest, but it's been a long time since I played Iron Harvest. Kind of forget what that was like. What else do we see here? You see, like their cover, right? So it kind of looks like they're snapping to cover here, like these little cover terrain pieces. Then the unit kind of snaps in there because the way that they're staying next to each other, it looks a little too uniform. Like they all just kind of snap into the in cover animation, basically, right? So it's kind of good they have attention to detail like that they have sort of like animation and stance to snap to the cover. However, like let's see like a little variability because we see the Imperial Guard. I think I saw some footage of small snippet of Imperial Guardsmen. They look a little too uniform, you know, a little too like they just copy pasted a bunch of guardsmen. You know, they have a little more variation in their stances, make it a little more, as they say, the dynamic and realistic in terms of how it looks to the average viewer. So here's another thing here. You can let's pay attention to this dreadnought here, right? See, like to me, it's like they're in some sort of like sync. As the developers talk about here in their interview, that in this example here, like is like a sort of sync melee, right? So like, unlike in the Dawn 1 and 2, where you get sync kills only when you finish off the squad and he does low animation, right? Here they're bringing it up a step further, which I think is really cool. Like kind of integrating the sort of sync, cool animations, right? That we love seeing in the actual gameplay itself. how that's gonna work out, I don't know. Because like, let's say like I'm sure it works fine. If no one's if you just tell the squad to attack this one, just take your hands off the keyboard. The animation might be fine, but I'm just kind of curious how it's going to actually play out. If you try to like break him off, like for example, if I want this dreadnought to back away right now, is he going to be stuck there? Does he have to finish this animation cycle before he's able to run away? Because they were also talking about unit responsiveness in the interview and how they wanted to learn some lessons from that from Iron Harvest. One of the big complaints at Iron Harvest was the responsiveness of units. Oh my god, there's a cute cat in Hupside's stream.
Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. She's my noodle. She's 16 years old. She's an old lady. She comes in here and she goes,
It's a good looking cat.
Scree, and just screes at me like a little fucking goblin. She just fucking screes at me like a little goblin, man.
So is my cat.
Scree. She has like a scratchy voice.
This cat likes pets. My deaf cat's. He's not into pets so much. He's sometimes, but.
Welcome to the dumpster. Thank you very much for the follow. You have a deaf white cat. I'm hungry, Daddy. And yeah, the units actually interacting with each other is super cool.
Yeah, back to the thing. Yeah, so that's what I mean. I was just talking about that. Like the units will like kind of already interact with each other when they're fighting, which I think is really cool. But like I said, we'll see how it's implemented. Right now, a lot of what I'm seeing right here. Base building, so as we pause here, you see like this little UI of, the buildings you build. It kind of looks like it's this kind of like it's not like a build a menu, right? You just kind of build this thing from like a global column, kind of sort of think about like that by the looks of it. Obviously, like the sound effects are, I'm assuming, pretty just like placeholdery, or somebody read said a lot of these people who make trailer shows add in their own stock effects instead of using the in-game sounds. So I gotta imagine those little gunfire things are just not. It's not even like part of the game. It's just like someone who made this trailer put in some sound files of small little pew pews. And those like little explosions, but we'll have to see when it comes out. But yeah, I really like how sort of like dynamic melee as they interact with each other. But like I said, that seems really cool in concept, but in practice, we'll have to see how mechanically it's going to feel and play. If people can abuse it. So like, let's say kind of like what happened on one of the commander duel, right? Sometimes like my commander's like he's like literally stuck in there, like there's nothing around him, it's just like he just cannot path out. It's like this little duel like thing, and just takes way more extra damage than he ought to be, So maybe they could do it in a sense, kind of like in Total War, where it's like units are kind of sticky with each other, like you can disengage, but it's costly in some way, I'm not sure how they can implement that, but I think that's how they could do it, like you're in melee combat, you're sinking in melee combat, right? But then if you try to run away, you'll take a little bit more of disadvantage, which will make a lot of sense, because like that in Dawn of War 2 as well, which like once you commit to melee, it's going to be costly to run away, see, and from other melee troops. That's what I like about Dawn of War 2 a lot. Dawn of War 2's melee mechanics, where like melee can like, range is good and all, and it's generally is easier to work with system DPS range units, but melee has a fantastic way of being able to like quickly swoop in and do an incredible amounts of damage with flank maneuvers and punishing retreat paths. In a way that like doesn't exist in Dawn of War 1. Right, that was pretty cool. Let's go back to Dawn of War. Oh, that's Hupsaya. Oh, hi Hupsaya. Let's go back. Open my game back up. Close out Hupsaya's stream. Here you go. I'm sure you won't mind. A little shout out to this beautiful man.
Camera drag button from middle mouse wheel to a.
Oh, he's rebinding keys. Smart.
Keyboard input. Okay, here's time. I saw this happen to Vindicare today.
Yeah, here. What happened? What happened?
Today, guys.
Oh, he sends his workaround immediately.
Oh, he didn't even capture it yet. He
No, he
didn't
didn't.
capture it
He
yet.
did not even capture
he
it
had
yet.
already captured it. What is this guy doing?
Which point to capture? He sent the Mandrake immediately there to him. That's so funny. That's so funny. He thought he'd be sneaky and decap the Dark Elder's point immediately, but Dark Elder didn't even capture a point. He just went straight to the Necron base. It's funny. But yeah, I did fight a Necron player who he sent his second builder out, I think, immediately, and decapped my point as soon as I captured it. Because you can decap so fast in this game, it's quite absurd, really. If I was in charge of this game, I would make the decap rate slower. You should be able to decap much quicker than capturing, but not that much quicker. You decap it 10 times faster than it does take to capture, 10-second decapture versus a 60-second capture. Maybe not quite like that, but you get what I mean. Definitely feels like that. Oh, he left. What's up with that dog? What's up with that dog? What's up with that?
Stealth suits ready and willing. It is already ours. Service required. The technology of Tau makes us strong.
I just hope Dawn of War 4 has some deep tactical mechanics. Not just it seems like they got the saying all the right words about unit customization and war gear paths, different options, and heroes customization. Which hero you take for your army. So it seems like they have a sort of large scale overview of how the build unit armies in the Dawn of War game down. But I'm just kind of worried it's gonna play a little too shallow in terms of gameplay. Dawn of War 3 trailer shit on Dawn of War trailer. You're right, Dawn of War 3 trailer is so good. Looks like Dawn of War 1 gameplay with Dawn of 2 graphics. Von Ivan, thanks for showing up. And sorry I missed your chat. I don't know if you're still listening to me. I have a crazy way of having all these other chats open except for my Twitch chat. I need to have a third monitor just for Twitch chat, Yeah. I think the sense that it looks like Dawn of 1 gameplay with Dawn of 2 graphics is a good indicator that it's probably on the right track. I think that as much as I prefer Dawn of War 2, the sort of Company of Heroes style tactics and micro, I would not mind if they kind of reduce some of that depth of tactical complexity in order to make the game have a big scale. Let's say kind of like in Dawn of War 1. However, I really hope they have some sort of middle ground. It looks like they do. They have some decent looking cover mechanics. as opposed to Dawn of War 1, where like if you're in cover, you're just like in a crater that gives you, you know, just like in a big circle that gives you like a little passive buff for your guys. It's not like in Company of Heroes where the cover is directional, you know, which makes cover much more tactical. So it looks like the cover is directional in Dawn of War 3, so that looks cool. And maybe they'll have like, you know, war gear to like bust cover, like flamers or grenades, like in Company of Heroes, right? So I kind of hope it does retain some elements from Company of Heroes, but it doesn't necessarily have to be Company of Heroes straight down the middle. Like they don't need like directional cover hardcore all over the place like Company of Heroes. Maybe they don't need victory points, right? I'm okay not having a victory point kind of style of game. But yeah, I just hope that it's. I hope the gameplay is a little bit more, more modern. You know, feel more next gen than what Dawn of War 1 is. Dawn of War 1 definitely feels pretty dated, unfortunately. Hopefully, it's more popular release with good gameplay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll just have to see. I'm excited for it. I listened to King Art's interview. They said all the right words, you know, like they listened to their feedback about Iron Harvest, about the poor responsiveness, and I don't know if they mentioned a balance, but they talk about how they want units to be customizable and have big rosters. You know, they're saying all the right words in their press releases or whatever, and announcements, but we'll see what they deliver. I just hope it's well funded enough. Interesting, it's made by the dudes who made Iron Harvest, but that game didn't get much of a player base. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, I think Iron Harvest, they really just kind of focused on single player for that. Multiplayer was clearly an afterthought with that. But all in all, it was like an okay game. It just kind of suffered in multiplayer a lot, but it was perfectly fine single player. A little too shallow, a little too imba in multiplayer to catch on at all.
The lone hunters are here. We hunt with patience.
Yeah, my hopes are mixed too, but I'm cautiously optimistic. Like I said, I wouldn't mind like just not paying attention to anything else Dawn of War 4 has going through it until like they actually have something I can get my hands on.
It will be greater good.
Command. Service required.
So we got to build my dudes. That's painful. That's painful. I'm bad. I'm bad. How can I recover that? Build spam more just in case.
Construction matrix engaged.
I'm talking too much. One of the few people who actually enjoyed the game release. Yeah, I know. I thought it was a fine game. Yeah, it was fine. Maybe not ideal, but it was still like a good game, I think.
Awaiting orders. Command.
The technology of that makes us the fire and serves with pride.
I'm just gonna quit here. I'm fucking up my build over too much, and this is not a game where you can do that. Oh my god, I gotta be better about not distracting myself. It's hard for me, but I'm learning. Like, my fireworks were up 10 seconds earlier, or had my commander out then, that would have been way different, but he's just gonna decap me and snowball me too much. My bad, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of like people rushing to hate Dawn of War with barely having any understanding of it. That's typical of a lot of games, though, I guess. Go get this.
Send us to war, the enemy.
Orders. Construction matrix engaged.
Send us toward the enemy.
Awaiting orders.
Another victory for the greater forward positions already. It will be ours. We hunt with patience.
Awaiting orders.
The silent hunters are ready.
Service required. Orders received.
The target is ours. Ready and willing.
God, my fucking cursor's not locked on again.
It is already ours.
How hard is it to make a game that just locks the window? As it should. Apparently hard.
Orders received.
I will spread the just good, ready to take command. As stealth field wishes, with patience. None can stand before the greater good.
Team ready for next assignment. We relish the hunt. Run silent. Jetpack engaged. We shall prepare an ambush from there. Point us at our targets. The technology of Tau.
Probably should have reinforced them sooner.
Awaiting orders.
Stealth suits ready and willing. Point
Whatever.
us at our targets.
Awaiting orders. I will make
I
it so.
will lead us to victory.
Understood.
I will strike the killing blow.
Ready to build.
Stealth suits ready and willing. Jetpack engaged.
Awaiting
Ready to
orders.
take command.
Our bond is strong.
XP-22 battle suit ready.
Shazla ready for action. Send us toward the enemy. Jetpack engaged.
Prosper as Tau shall.
Stealth suits ready and willing.
Ready to build.
The fire cast serves with pride.
Won't be able to capture a little more though with that
It will
pick
be
off.
an honor.
Not ideal, not ideal.
None can stand before the greater good.
35 power is pretty expensive. Let's get some crude.
Service required. I will make it so.
Send us toward the enemy.
Command. Each cast does its part for the greater good.
Another
Drop
victory
trains
for the greater
inbound.
good. The silent hunters are ready.
Prosper as Tau shall.
We hunt with patience. Tau, we shall triumph.
XP-22 battle suit
Alright, let's try to go push him over
All
here.
weapons online.
The technology of Tau makes us strong.
XP-22 battle suit ready.
One shot, the greater good.
Kill.
What do you want?
Prosper
Point
as
us at our
Tau
targets.
shall.
What do you want?
XP-22 battle suit ready.
Shazla ready for action.
Prosper as
Shazla
Tau
ready
shall.
for action. Our bond is strong. We will not fail.
I will lead us to victory.
Is that all you need?
Command. Command. Underway. Acknowledged.
Stealth matrix send us toward the
None
enemy.
can stand before the greater
Victory countdown has begun.
as the silent shadow.
Eliminating targets.
Silence those XP-22 battle suit ready.
We shall triumph.
I will lead us to victory.
Are ready. Get back. Engage. Take your target. It is already ours.
Get us to the fight.
For the greater good.
XP-22 battle suit ready.
Acknowledged. Orders received.
The fire cast serves with pride. Send us toward the enemy. They will never see us. We shall triumph. Our bond is strong. We will not fail with patience.
What do you want?
XP-22 battle suit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
We will cut them down. Cast serves with pride. Send us toward the enemy. We shall triumph. Stealth suits ready for the greater good.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
XP-22 battle suit ready.
Orders received.
All weapons
The
online.
technology of Tau makes us strong. We shall prepare an ambush from there. Your target.
Drop trains inbound.
None can stand before the greater
For the greater good.
They die? That was pretty quick.
Our bond is strong.
Not ideal.
Will not fail. The fire cast serves with pride. Our bond is strong. We will not fail.
as Tau shall.
Oh shit, my mic was bad. Oh god, he's out microing
Send
me.
us toward the enemy.
Good Tau player?
We shall
Oh shit.
triumph.
Being my
Orders
crew.
received.
I should not fought out the crew. I'm trying to capture this point, but it's not working.
Shazla ready for action.
So this backup.
Shazla ready for action.
That was a mistake. I knew I should have fought the crew.
Cast serves with pride. For the greater good. Moving out. Point us at our targets.
Awaiting orders.
Might be worth it to wait for my
5
crew
minutes
still.
until take and hold victory.
Like Tau, we shall triumph. To the fight. Shazla, ready for action. Like Tau, we shall triumph.
What do you want?
The technology of Tau makes us strong.
Ready to build.
We hunt with patience.
Front service required.
Point us at our targets. It will be an honor.
Yes.
Shazla, ready for action. Keep firing. Keep firing and honor.
What do you want?
Like Tau, we shall triumph. Shazla, ready for action. Failing.
What do you
Point us at our targets. We will cut them down. Shazla, ready for action. Like Tau, we shall triumph. Keep firing. Send us toward the enemy. Fire cast serves with pride.
Get us to the fight.
Cut them down. Point us at our targets. Understood. Understood.
Seeing the better of me.
Orders.
Point us at our targets. The silent hunters are ready. Shazla, ready for action. Orders received. Our bond is strong. Shazla, ready for action. Fail. Understood. Orders received.
Looking ideal. Looking
Shazla,
ideal.
ready for action. Point us at our targets. Orders received. Our bond is strong. We will not fail. How can they ignore the great targets?
Why does he have more range than me? What's this concave's better than mine? Frustrating.
Firecast serves with pride. Point us at our targets. The Firecast serves with pride. It will be an honor. Like Tau, we shall triumph. The Firecast serves with pride. Ready and willing. These prayers are ready for action.
Is he already teched up?
The Firecast serves with pride.
Can't tell. He is. He does have Path Enlightenment. Okay, that's why he teched up quicker than me. That's why I was losing. He really got much more power than me. Oh, it's Bob Bubu. He's pretty good. I don't know. Maybe he's got too far behind, losing my commander. I should not have taken that fight without the crew. I was too greedy, going for the relic point. Game though, good game. Bob Bubu, last time I fought him was like down for 3. We had some good matches. I think we're like evenly matched in that game. He probably is up hand me in this game though. Plays more with his style, which is kind of like traditional RTS build orders and timing pushes. He was good at that.
Ready to build.
He also outmic'd me pretty well though, killing my commander. I thought I could like do that fight a little better, but I think I need to crew it. He was too good. I should have respected him. How many Tau mirrors? That was like my first one. Maybe second one.
Each cast does its part for the greater good. Drop cranes inbound. Service required.
Send us toward the enemy.
Cursor's not locked on again. Lovely.
Stealth suits ready and willing. Orders. The technology of Tau makes us strong. Stealth suits ready and willing.
Awaiting orders.
The technology of Tau makes us strong.
Service required.
Stealthy the technology of Tau makes us strong. Jetpack engaged. I will spread the data rush us under their noses. Ready to take command. Send us toward the enemy.
Service required. Command. Construction matrix engaged.
The silent hunters are ready.
Jetpack engaged. Chasseur, ready to take command. Stealth suits ready to ready for action. Orc tide is here. None can stand. Send us toward the enemy. Stealth field failing. Prosper. Send us toward the enemy.
Ooh, that was close up, but not much I could do about that.
The target is toward the enemy. I will lead us to victory. None can stand before the greater good.
Annoying. You have to listen to some here, let's see. He does. Good player, I guess. He's decaffeinated.
Awaiting orders.
Shazla, ready for action toward the enemy. We shall prepare an ambush from there.
By capturing my round, I guess.
Point us at our targets.
Doing that firewall. Let's get a good squad.
Target acquired. A sound tactical move. The silent hunters. We have been exposed. Moving to forward positions. Run silent. Chasseur, ready to take command. A sound tactical move.
Awaiting orders.
For the greater good. XP-22 battlesuit ready.
Stand as one. Get us to the fight.
Okay, take some free kills.
Shazla, ready for action. XP-22 battlesuit ready. Commander Pure Tide would be proud.
Fruit
Ready, go eat.
None can stand before the greater good. I see what your plan is.
Or are they in level 1, buddy? Are they in level 1?
Done. A sound tactic.
I already let them do skirmishes, to be honest. Play fucking on match like everyone else.
Ready. Our bond is strong. The fire cast serves pride. Ready to
Okay.
take command.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Acknowledged. I will make it so.
Chasseur, ready to take command.
Go.
Fruit
None can stand before the greater good.
Ready to build.
The silent hunters are ready.
Ready to
I
build.
will strike the killing Shazla, ready for action. The greater mission accomplished. Prosper as Tau shall. The fire cast serves with pride. None can stand before the greater good.
I swear we'll get it done.
Stealth suits ready and willing.
Awaiting orders.
Please
Ready to
build this. Thank you.
XP-22 battlesuit ready.
Let's go. I swear we'll get it done.
Prosper as Tau
Service
shall.
required. I will make it so. Each cast does its part for the greater good.
Unfortunately, I teleported my 2 builders.
The greater good. Send us toward the enemy. Moving to forward positions.
Builder unit
None
ready.
can stand before the greater
Awaiting
good.
orders.
Fire team deployed. Point us at our targets. I will lead us to victory. Send us toward the enemy. Shazla, ready for action. Understood. Shazla, ready for action. I will lead us to victory. Shazla, ready for action. Shazla, ready for action. Like Tau, we shall triumph. The technology of Tau makes us strong. The enemy is understood. Our hunt for the greater good. Get away. We for the greater good. Orders received. I will lead us to victory. We hunt with patience.
Micro slipping.
Point us at our targets. Speed. The fire cast serves
Damn,
with
you got one.
Shazla, ready for action. The fire cast serves with pride. None can stand before
Just teleport out already.
triumph. I will strike the leaders to victory.
Victory countdown has begun.
Shall.
Fuck.
Chasseur, ready to take command. Send us toward the enemy. The silent hunters are ready. Point us at our targets. Acquired. I will lead us to victory. The Cadra will crush them willing. Stealth ready and willing. Like Tau, we shall triumph. Prosper. As Tau shall.
big mech. It's time to push. Time to push.
We will not fail. As Tau shall. Shazla ready for action. 22 battle suit ready. Prosper. Hurry up. As Tau shall. We hunt with patience. I will lead us to victory. Shoot to kill.
The Shapers sent us to serve.
Cut them down.
They'll make us strive.
Shazla ready to take command. As unbound prosper. As Tau shall.
The Shapers
Shazla ready for action and the prey get away. For the greater prosper. As Tau shall. None can stand before the greater good. XP-22 battlesuit is ready.
Command. Construction matrix engaged.
We hunt with patience.
The Shapers sent us to serve.
None can stand before the greater good. Jetpack engaged. I will lead us to victory for the greater good. Shazla ready for action. The fire cast serves with pride. Right, Tom, we shall triumph. Point us at our targets. Point us at our targets. Shazla ready for action. For the greater good. The greater good. None can stand before the greater good.
Ow. So much damage. Wow. Killed me. Oh man, GG. He got my guy so easily. It's just sort of backing up harder. I thought I could like stagger a little more, but the big shooters caught me off guard. Good game. So I was just picked off his pile of guns and went out from there. Didn't think I'd get owned that hard, but the big mech of big shooters is just so good. That's why he's like a top tier race, because you just get one big shooter squad and... Who the fuck is this?
Our gods demand your sacrifice. Bother me not, insects.
Thanks for the follow, thanks for the follow. Oh, yeah, it's you, Blood Rain? I see. Alright. Makes me a little bit. I thought it was just some random Russian guy talking to me. I guess we could do something in the future, but I'm not in the mood to really do custom 1v1s for now. I want to, like, just enjoy the auto match experience, considering we never get to enjoy it because it's been dead. I like auto matching, you know. I don't really like custom skirmishes unless I'm trying really hard. Nothing against you, Blood Rain. It's just like a personal preference, I guess. Sometimes I'll do it, but I just want to like enjoy the on-match experience. It's just enjoyable to play against a variety of different people.
Construction matrix engaged. Planes inbound.
But yeah, I like on-matching, and half the reason I'm playing this game is because you can on-match. I like in Dawn of War 2, or before this game, Dawn of War 1, where it was just completely dead and couldn't do anything.
Acknowledged.
Jetpack engaged. It will be ours. It will be ours. The silent hunters are ready. The target is ours. Engaged. Space Marine. The technology of Tau makes us strong. I am ready to take command.
Awaiting orders. Construction matrix engaged.
None can stand before the greater enemy has some skill. One shot, one kill. Ready to take command. The technology of Tau makes us strong. Suits ready and willing to
Pick that trade any day.
engage. Point us at our targets. Moving out. Another victory for the greater good.
Drop cranes inbound and construction matrix
Ready for
engaged.
action. Ready to take command. Hunt with patience. None can stand before the greater will crush them. Prosper as Tau shall. The silent hunters are ready. As Tau shall. Ready for action.
Service required.
Shazla, ready for action.
Being stuck in fucking melee. I just jump out of here.
Ready.
Just jump.
All weapons online. Send us toward the enemy. Jetpack engaged.
Service required.
The fire cast serves with pride. Commander Pure Time ready to take command. Shaz-O, ready to take command. Our bond is strong. We will not fail. Coordinate your volleys, Bond brothers.
Awaiting
Don't let the
orders.
prey get away. The enemy has some skill. XP-22 battle
Too close. I'm way too aggressive with these guys here. Now they don't take damage for no reason.
is strong. We will not fail.
To the fight.
None can stand before the greater good. Shazla, ready for action. 22 battle suit, serves with pride.
To the fight.
For the greater good. Prosper. The fire cast serves with pride. Understood. Mission accomplished.
What do you want?
None can stand before the greater good. A sound tactic will lead us to victory. Serves with pride. Shaz-O, ready to take command. XP-22 battle suit, ready. Take your targets. Jetpack engaged. Target XP-22 battle suit, ready. Ready. Run silent. Shazla, ready for action. For the greater good. XP-22 battle suit, ready. Another victory for the greater good. The greater good. Our hunt begins. Shazla, ready for action. We will cut them down. Prosper. As Tau, the silent hunters are ready.
Construction matrix
We need
engaged.
some cover.
Command. Each cast has its arm for the greater good.
For the greater good.
What do you want?
Like Tau, we shall triumph.
Brute ready.
Point us at our targets.
Get us to the fight. That won't be hard.
None can stand
Get us to the
before the
fight.
greater good. How can they ignore the greater good?
Try checking up. I need to check up.
Don't let the
Service
prey get
required.
away.
Construction matrix engaged. Awaiting orders.
The fire cast serves with pride. Shaz-O, ready to take command.
What do you want?
Stealth team ready for next assignment. I will lead us Shazla, ready for action.
Okay.
Like
Hello.
Tau, we shall triumph. The fire cast serves with
Are you still in
pride.
combat? Oops.
Suit like Tau, we shall triumph. The fire cast serves with pride. I will lead us to
Victory
victory.
countdown
The
has
fire
begun.
cast serves with pride. Keep firing. Keep on the greater good. We will not fail. I will lead us to victory. Our bond is strong. We will not fail. As Tau, the fire cast serves with pride. Our bond is strong. We will not fail. For the greater good.
What do you want?
Orders received. We shall triumph. Moving out.
What do you want? Get us to the fight.
For the greater good.
Strengthen my team.
Our bond is strong. We will not fail. Understood. It will be, and the silent hunters are ready.
It's
Shaz-O, ready to take command.
Brute
For the greater
Oh,
good.
got the tech up.
Awaiting
Let's
orders.
do that now.
Awaiting orders.
They make us
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
Point us at our targets. Moving out. I will lead us to victory. Point us at our targets. Moving out. Point us at our targets. The fire shall triumph. Prosper as Tau shall. Shazla ready for action. Orders received.
What do you want?
Point us at our target.
Time will lead us to victory.
To the fight.
The fire cast serves with pride. Like Tau, we shall triumph. Like Tau, we shall triumph. Understood. Like Tau, we shall triumph.
Ready to take command.
Service required. Orders. The fire cast serves with pride.
5 minutes until take and hold victory.
The target is ours for the greater good. The silent hunters are ready. Awaiting orders. Each cast does its part for the greater good.
XP-22 battle suit ready.
Our bond is strong. We will not fail. Point us at our targets. For the greater good. Making forward precision firing. Like Tau, we shall triumph.
It will be good to have that strength.
Shots low. For the greater good. For Tau. For the greater good. Get away. Instruction matrix. For the greater good.
I know this trip will be worth it.
Before the greater good.
4 minutes until take and hold victory.
As Tau shall. Prosper as Tau shall.
The fire cast serves with pride.
GG. Yeah, I'll try more space runs. See if I can make them work. Oh, gross. I can't use my fucking force though. Like my army colors. Classics Chaos versus Space Marines.
I will do as you ask. What is your will? I will do as you ask.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Oh, what's going on? To be honest, I did that like twice a day. Like I was AFK for 10 seconds. Like, oh, it's already over. That's why I done for once. A little janky, a little try hard and sweaty, because like it's so like I can't think of a better word for it. Like lack of a better word, like arcadey. You know, like the mechanics are shallow enough where it's like there's only one way to macro up, and if you are behind in that, there's nothing else to do about it. You know, it's not like in Company of Heroes where you can rely on base income and upkeep, or maybe, you know, like a defensive position. You don't get any of that in this game. You know, it's just kind of you live or die immediately, which is reminds me a lot of like, you know, classic StarCraft, Age of Empires 2, that sort of sense of really cutthroat early games, because it's like there's no, it's like you have freedom, right? It's like it's kind of like there's no base turf, there's no like structure. It's just like you building a base, you building your dudes. That also means like you're open to a lot of bullshit that people can just walk into your base, right? Because they have the freedom to do that.
Instructions as you wish.
Yeah, it makes for some pretty what's the word?
Yes, Lord.
Perverse
Yes, Lord.
incentives in terms of gameplay. I think let's call it like that.
Defending objective. Scouts
Enemy
ready.
sighted.
Like not even able to build
I
power.
sense danger. We will root it out.
Taking
Scouts
hits.
advance.
Get 2 space
Scouts
marines.
here. Commencing at your command. Yes, my lord. Getting into position. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord.
Yes, scouts ready. Getting into position. Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
At your command.
I await your
Frustrating.
instructions.
Scouts in position. Scouts here. Scouts awaiting
Marine
orders.
squad deployed. Direct us to
He's
the
kind of doing more
Scouts in
damage than me.
position.
Than
What's your order?
he's in negative cover
Scouts
too.
in
Like
position.
his stealth, okay. That's super
We
annoying.
stand ready.
Scouts ready.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you
He
wish.
surrounded him. How? Sometimes the surrounds just get off immediately like that. He's what you can do.
Yes, my
To
lord.
serve. Yes, Lord.
What's your order? Direct us to the enemy. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking. We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command.
Here to serve. I shall
Securing
obey.
objective.
secure.
Orders received.
All
Understood.
broke out.
Scouts here.
Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out. Understood.
What's going on here?
To glory. Orders
Oh,
received.
uh-oh.
Attacking. Cleanse.
2 mandrakes and an Archon Spectre.
Kill.
Be my own hero.
Yes, Lord.
Onward.
Yes, Lord.
To glory.
As you wish.
Just kind of defend.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721
Defending
initiated.
At your command.
Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
We stand ready.
Here to serve.
Taking
Scouts
damage.
ready. We will move ahead
Awaiting orders.
and mark
I
any
await
enemy
your
positions.
instructions.
Scouts ready. Commencing infiltration. Scouts here. Getting into position.
Direct
I
us.
don't have time for this.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts ready.
What's your order? We stand ready.
Scouts here.
I command in the name of the On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Orders received.
Praise the Emperor.
We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The
He
enemy
got
must
my
be nearby.
scouts? Damn. I'm rebuilding.
My faith is my shield. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Objective acquired.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor
Marine
still draw
squad,
breath,
your
there can
command.
be no peace. Beware the alien,
Pushing,
the
boys.
mutant,
Pushing.
the heretic.
What's your order? What's your order?
Calcifer!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
At your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My aim shall not falter.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Kindness. Fear our wrath. Never vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received. Understood. What's your order? At your command.
What would you have me
Heresy grows from idleness.
do? Today the enemy shall know fear.
Charge.
What would you have me do? Today the enemy shall know.
We stand ready. At your command. Weapons at ready. It is time.
The Emperor protects.
At your command.
The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders. Fate is us.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the herald.
Scouts in position.
He who stands with me shall be
Enemy
my brother.
secured.
My faith is my
Ever
shield.
vigilant. Taking
Scouts
damage.
here. Strategic point identified.
Yes, Lord. Build routine
Walk
721
softly and
initiated.
carry a big gun.
None shall stop us.
Today the enemy shall
Direct
know
us to the
fear.
enemy. Initiating attack
The
protocol
Emperor
23. At your command. Fear denies faith.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. What would you have me do? My faith is my shield.
We will crush the enemies of
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Oh,
Orders
this
remain denied.
Skull Probe. I don't have it
We are
anymore.
the
What happened to
Emperor's
it?
chosen. Onward to
Bad.
glory. What is your order?
It's real
Here to
bad.
serve. Build routine
We
721
are the Emperor's
initiated.
chosen.
I'll have to
Direct
take
us
it.
to the enemy.
Back
We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command. Cleanse. Awaiting orders. Kill.
At your command, commencing infiltration.
We stand ready. Moving out.
Not sure we got the better of
Orders
that.
received. Onward to glory. Faith is our shield.
It looks like I did. Looks like I did. I'm putting this falling off. There we go. I guess like I thought. I mean, when I was dealing with these Mandrakes here, I thought I'd perform a little better, but I guess I just respect the Mandrakes a little more. They're pretty good. They do a lot of melee DPS. But it looks like I did grind my way through that well enough with two full squads of Space Marines, 8 each. GG. Rematch.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders.
What are your instructions? Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts in position.
Here to serve.
Position
With all
secure.
haste.
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Marine squad deployed. Shield. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Scouts here.
At your command.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
At your command. I sense danger. You will root it out.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Enemy sighted. We are the Emperor's chosen. Stay vigilant, brothers. We stand ready.
Area secured. Getting into position. In position.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts here. Search commencing. Commencing infiltration. Gathering intelligence. Getting into position. Search commencing.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence.
I command in the name of the Emperor and carry a big gun.
Scouts in position. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
What is your order?
Yes, my lord.
What would you have me do?
I await your
The area is
instructions.
secure. Understood.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts ready. Commencing infiltration. Scouts in position.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh, my cursor's locked, not locked on again.
Today the
Goddamn.
enemy shall
Keep
know.
Yes,
going to
most beneficent one.
until we meet resistance.
Scouts here. We will move ahead and mark any enemy
What would you
positions.
have me do?
Shit.
Taking
Walk
hits.
softly and
Fear
carry a big
denies
gun.
faith.
My faith is my shield. Taking
Ever
command.
vigilant.
The Emperor protects.
Went for jetpacks, I see. Let's get another marine out.
Scouts in position.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My aim shall not falter. By my command.
Be a free worker.
Follow
Don't
me
mind if I do.
into battle. We are united in his service.
At your command. Position secure territory.
Here to serve. Build routine
This day shall
721
be a glorious
initiated.
one for the Imperium.
Marines force deployed from idleness.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders. Engaging
My
the enemy.
faith is my shield. My aim shall not falter. Walk softly and
Yes,
carry
my
a big
lord.
gun. We are taking damage.
Heresy grows.
He who
from
stands with
idleness.
me shall be my brother.
Position secure.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
What would you have me do?
He's gonna be repairing for bits.
For
So
the
let's
day
let's
the
listen
enemy
here.
shall know fear. Confirm.
Yes, my
Gotta
lord.
capture the spell.
Praise the Emperor. For the Emperor.
Here to serve. I will do as you
Yes,
ask.
my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts in position.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Capture. Onward
Victory
to
countdown
glory.
has begun.
He who stands with me shall be my
At your
brother.
command.
What would you have me do? We shall know no fear.
Heresy grows from
Defending
idleness.
objective.
Understood. Fear our wrath.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point
Here to
identified.
serve. With all
On
due
alert,
haste.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Direct us to the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Lucifer, yes, you mean good. I know you'd be good.
Ever vigilant.
By my command.
I know you are. Yes, you're good. You are good.
Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Taking damage.
Throwing the salt marine in space, basically.
Gathering intelligence.
My faith is my shield.
For the glory of the
Yes,
Imperium.
Lord.
At your command. Commencing infiltration.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I exist
Yes,
to
Lord.
What would you
serve.
have me do?
The
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Faith is our shield. Orders received.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Fear denies faith.
I await your instructions.
Scouts here.
Today the enemy shall
We
live.
stand ready.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your will? Initializing build
6
protocol.
minutes until control area victory.
What would you have me do?
We are the
Walk
Emperor's
softly,
chosen.
then carry a big gun.
Faith is our shield. The enemy is attacking.
Yeah, good game. He lost like a while ago, I think. Like you know, as soon as I got this Listing Post up here, it was basically a good game. It really feels like that. Unless he's able to like really punish me with these Reaver jet bikes, but like once these Listing Posts get down, they really skyrocket your economy compared to like what it was. You know, it doubles it. A Listing Post doubles the amount of resource you get from a basic point, and it does stack up. It does really stack up. Like my economy, 110 is like strong. It's a strong economy. Where like I would say 80 records should be about average. Below that would be bad, and then like above that is good. So like, really, like if I'm getting 100 records, I'm kind of cheating. You know, like I'm kind of like living on borrowed time, and he could be rushing me, and I could be losing the game. But I recognized that I didn't have any points captured when I was moving about the map. So I'm like, okay, so that means I'm gonna have a lot of extra buffer room by the time he actually gets a force to push me back. And by the time he did, you know, I already owned so many Listing Posts, my economy, I could do whatever I want. I just snowballed way too quick. It's 7 minutes, and you know, well, I would say like more by the 5 or 4 minute mark, it was over. Like I said, once I built that Listing Post, I'll say the replay. So yeah, I hope like the capture points are not as gamey as they are in this game as they will be in Dawn of War 4. I think Company of Heroes did it right, like a little area capture, or maybe Dawn of War 2. But in this game, like the decapture is way too quick. I don't like it. I guess that's why, you know, because obviously the game wants you to build Listing Posts to prevent that. But like the fact that you can't build a Listing Post immediately after capturing it, when there's a squad hovering right outside the capture point, you're just waiting for it to be fully captured so they can get their turn to decapture it. There's no way to stop that. There's no way to stop that other than having enough guys to push it off. But in the early game, you literally just don't have enough guys to do that. So it's just like an obnoxious little meta strategy where like fucking Necron Scarabs venture out to go decapture shit because, you know, you can't fucking stop it really. And
As you wish.
it's just so much value decapturing stuff because not only, you know, like +6 is like already a quarter of like 20 here, right? So like getting one of these is already increasing your economy by like 20 to like let's say 10 to 25% over time, right? So it's significant each time you decapture it, but it also takes a while to capture it. So if you decapture it like right after I capture it, the squad did nothing for like a minute basically. Like 30 seconds.
Scouts here.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
It's just like a frustrating sort of like quirk of the game mechanics, how you have to play that way.
Yes, most beneficent one. As
And it's
you
like
wish.
no like intuitive counterplay. It's just kind of gamey, you know. I want like a game feels more like a battle simulator, so to speak.
In position.
Yes, Lord.
Can I build this? Hello? Oh my god.
Scouts awaiting orders.
2
Scouts ready.
Marines.
Marine awaiting deployed. Take and hold. Take and hold. They come. We are the Emperor's chosen. Under fire, obtain attack formation. Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time. We stand ready. Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent
Area
one.
secured.
Weapons at ready. Is our
Scouts in position.
Faith is our shield. Orders received. Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received, brother. Stay vigilant, brothers. Cleanse, ever vigilant.
I
Kill.
await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I await your instructions.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Weapons at
I
ready.
had to shift click that. What the hell? I was
Orders
shift clicked.
received, brother.
So frustrating.
Yes, most
I
beneficent
command in the
one.
name of the Emperor. My faith is my
Here to
shield.
serve.
Taking heavy
Here
fire.
to serve.
The
With
area
all
is
due
secure.
haste. Yes, most
I
beneficent
love this gameplay. I love this gameplay so much. I was just talking about that, and he got it anyways.
Strategic
I
point
await
identified.
your instructions.
I
Yes,
love this
my
gameplay,
lord.
dude.
Today
I
the
love it.
enemy shall know fear.
Direct us to the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
Morty.
draw breath, there can be no peace.
Orders received,
Yes,
my
defending
lord.
Here to
objective.
serve.
He who stands with me shall be
Scouts
my
awaiting
brother.
orders.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command. Strategic point identified.
The Emperor.
Awaiting
Emperor,
orders.
protect us.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Praise the Emperor.
We are the
The
Emperor's
Emperor
chosen.
protects.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
Bother me
I
no.
await your instructions.
We are the
While
Emperor's
the
chosen.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
If I prevent this LP, it'd
We
be
will
worth.
crush the enemies of the Imperium. Orders received, brother. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Actually, kind of
Scouts
killing him.
awaiting
We
orders.
gotta go defend.
I await your instructions.
Taking
He
damage.
who stands with
I'm in the
me shall
fucking
be
river.
my brother.
Okay, that's
Agreed.
not what I want. That's
For
not what I
terror.
want. That's bad.
I shall not fail.
That's bad. Okay.
I await
You don't want
your
that.
instructions. As you wish.
Today the enemy shall know fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
We stand ready.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Orders received, brother.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. I serve
Kill a lot of his
mankind.
commander's health, but
This day shall
I'm
be
not
a
sure if it's
glorious
worth
one for the
taking a lot of
Imperium.
attrition damage.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must
Scouts
be
awaiting
nearby.
orders. Search commencing.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Ever
Doing
vigilant.
more damage?
Follow
Okay.
my
We
lead.
stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Walk softly and carry
Ever
a big gun.
vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
We
Imperium.
stand ready. Cleanse.
What would you have?
Purge. Kill. Our
What would
faith
you have me
holds
do?
us.
Commencing infiltration.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Getting into position. We will take them down from here. We will move ahead and march
pretty good.
enemy positions. Scouts
Butter.
in position.
I await your instructions.
Has begun.
He has all the points.
Orders
Oh my
received,
god.
My lord.
Did I lose the scout squad? I did. Oh, and I only built one. That's right.
Strategic point identified.
Praise the Emperor.
That's
Scouts
right.
awaiting
He who
orders.
stands with me shall be my
Ever
brother.
vigilant.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the head. My duty calls. Praise the Emperor. My aim shall not falter.
At your command. At your command. Orders received. Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Cleanse. We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse. Purge. Kill. Moving out.
Walk softly and carry a
Faith
big
is
gun.
our shield. Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Push in.
Scouts in position.
My faith is my shield.
We stand ready. Onward to
Scouts
glory.
awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Weapons at ready. The enemy is attacking.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts in position.
I await your instructions.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fear denies faith. Initiating attack protocol 23. Cleanse, purge,
While
kill.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, Lord.
I need tech up too.
While
That's
the
probably
enemies
what
of
he's
the
probably
Emperor
doing.
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yeah, he has
Fear our
just monastery already.
onward to glory. Awaiting orders.
On
Onward
alert.
to glory.
Hey, out
Enemy
here.
must be nearby.
I await your instructions.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Ow, 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 ouch.
While
Ouchies,
the enemies of the
ouchies,
Emperor still
ouchies.
draw breath, there can be no peace.
Moving out.
At your
Didn't actually
command,
decap these points, which is a
enemy
problem.
Direct us to the enemy. None
Today
shall
the
stop
enemy
us.
shall
Faith
know
is our shield. Fear our wrath. Direct us to the enemy. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I
Taking
await
heavy
your
fire.
instructions. With all due haste.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy territory.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
stand
be
ready.
no peace.
Orders received, brother. Understood. Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Yes,
Imperial.
most beneficent one.
Yeah, I'm really late on the tech.
As you wish.
Praise the Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
The Emperor protects.
What's your order? Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. We shall know no fear. Confirm. Follow my lead. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions. Build between 7 to 1 initiated.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
We are the Emperor's
Beware
chosen.
the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Taking heavy fire. Heresy grows from life.
Praise the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy. Orders received.
What would you have us do?
I await your instructions.
Objective achieved. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received. Onward!
While
to
the
glory!
enemies of the Emperor still draw
Fear
breath, there can
denies
be no
faith.
peace.
Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
Taking damage. Fear our
Secured.
Onward! To glory! We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. Awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. Yes, my lord.
Scouts in position. Scouts advance. Our
Heresy
aim is
grows
true.
from idleness. Faith is our shield. Understood.
I await your instructions.
Ever vigilant. Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
I know, he's going for rhinos. Pretty meta, right? Oh man. They actually didn't really go damage with Land Spear. That would be a little more durable. Should not have rushed this thing. Right? GG. Yeah, he teched up a little better than me. He's late early game. By the time I was able to recover enough attrition loss to push him back in, he was already teched up. Got a little eco damage on him, but I think I need like an armory upgrade and just match him. Or at least not get a Land Spear. Land Spear is a mistake. Land Spear did nothing there. He just got killed by plasma guns and heavy bolters. See, if that was Dawn of War 2, or even Dawn of War 3, you know, Land Spear would have been way better there due to how the armor mechanics work in those games. That's what I like about the Company of Heroes in Dawn of War 2 and Dawn of War 3 accent. Like, small arms fire is just like really bad against vehicles, and it's kind of like that here, but not really sometimes. You can like overwhelm a single vehicle with enough pew pew pretty easily. where that's like not even possible in Dawn of War 2 or Come the Heroes. Yeah, he was setting up for the Rhino meta. Good meta. Good meta. Yeah, I know what the builds are, you know. I'm just trying to limit test and have a little fun instead of just like, I don't want to be a robot and just do like, you know, oh, I'm doing the same build every game and I'm doing it 1 second faster each game. Oh, I'm such a good player. Like, it's just kind of boring. I find that sort of RTS skill a little boring, which is why I like greatly prefer Company of Heroes and Dawn of War 2, because like each match feels like fresh each time you go into it. The mobile gameplay is really good. And you can kind of like vary your builds based off, you know, what the enemy's doing, what you want to do, what unit comps you want to go for. Is like it's still like a meta, don't get me wrong, but like it feels more like a dynamic in Dawn of War 2 and Dawn of War 1, where like, you know, oh, I built like, for example, like maybe I need to go 2 scouts every game or something, you know, because like that's just the meta.
Scouts reporting for duty. Ready. Scouts advance.
I did okay last game, but yeah, he got the better of me with the tech timings.
Gathering intelligence.
Strong tech timings.
Infiltrating enemy territory. On patrol.
What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one.
Like I said, it really has to do with Dawn of War 1's lack of like safety nets. Like there's no upkeep, there's no base turret, just like really nothing to prevent you from falling off the game if you lose early. So it really accentuates like only a couple units and a couple builds would be good because of the way rushing works and the mechanics of melee in this game, etc.
Scouts advance. Scouts here. Defending objective.
Marine squad deployed.
Instructions.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts ready.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. I shall obey. Build routine 7-1 initiated. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. As you wish.
Defending scouts in position.
Protocol.
Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts in position.
What is your order?
Scouts ready. Scouts ready.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command.
I command
Weapons at
the
ready.
Emperor
It is time.
protects.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
The enemy approach. Ever vigilant.
The Emperor protects. Follow my lead.
We are the
On
Emperor's
alert,
chosen.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your instructions.
Area
Build routine
secured.
7-1
Scouts here.
initiated.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Praise I shall not die on this day.
Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. It is time.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects. Follow me into battle.
I turn on unit occlusion.
Maintain attack formation. Maintain attack formation. Objective acquired. Stay vigilant, brothers.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Orders received, brother. What is your order? None shall stop a heresy grows from idleness.
The Emperor protects. Space Marines,
I
advance!
await your instructions.
Defending objective. Yes, my lord.
Walk softly and carry
We
a big
stand
gun.
ready.
Scouts here.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Fear denies faith.
Today the enemy shall
Defending
know
objective.
fear.
Scouts here.
I await your instructions.
My faith is my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord? I will do
This
as you
day
ask.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Dare Space Marines! Space Marines! We shall know no fear softly and carry a big gun.
Moving out.
Yeah, retreat.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. I serve mankind shall know fear.
Stand deliver, I guess.
Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Maintain attack formation.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Praise the Emperor.
We stand ready. Weapons at heresy grows from idleness. Orders received, brother. Faith is our
Today
shield.
the enemy
Ever
shall know
vigilant. Understood. Orders received.
Walk softly and carry a
Faith
big
is our
gun.
shield.
Today the enemy shall know fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders
I
received.
await your
Scouts in
instructions.
position.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Our faith holds us. We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse, purge,
The Emperor
kill.
protects.
Yes, Lord?
The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders.
Walk softly
We
and carry a
stand
big
ready.
gun. For the glory of the Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers.
We
The
are
enemy
the
must be
Emperor's
nearby.
chosen.
Here to serve.
He who stands with
Enemy
me
is
shall be
heresy
my
grows
brother.
from idleness.
The Emperor protects. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Faith is our shield.
What would you have me do? The Emperor protects.
Gotta
He who
fight
stands
this.
with me shall be my brother. What would you have me do?
Death from our faith is our shield. Stay vigilant, brother.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Defending objective.
We shall know
Awaiting
no fear.
orders. Fear denies faith.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
You guys move? They can't move? What?
Is my
At your
shield.
command.
Okay, that's new to me.
Kill.
Just couldn't
We
move.
are the Emperor's chosen.
My faith is my shield.
Orders received.
Holy shit, it's killing me.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Faith is our shield.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, they can be
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Space Marines, advance!
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, Lord?
Squad
I
broken.
exist to
Praise
serve.
the Emperor.
Returning your body.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord.
Beware the alien,
At
the
your
mutant,
command.
the heretic.
Ever vigilant.
What is your here to serve?
Beware the alien, the
He's
mutant,
kind of owning me.
Orders received. Yes, my lord. At your command.
the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Returning to battle. Direct us to the enemy.
Scouts
Taking
in
heavy
position.
fire. Yes, my lord.
What would you have me do? Walk softly and carry a big gun.
What is your order?
Here to serve.
Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord?
Yeah, I think he did too much damage to me. He's probably macroing up too hard now. Let's see, actually. Yeah, I gathered a lot of power. A lot of power. I think it's like way too much. I was taking some bad trades. Which back the Dark Eldar, maybe? Maybe. Play Dark Eldar again. I kind of like being a race that's actually, you know, strong at rushing and it's not totally gimped by doing wrong builds. I mean, everyone's good at doing wrong builds. What I mean to say is that spamming Reaver jet bikes every game tends to work out. Witch Doctor Dark Eldar. Like the homunculus. Basically a witch doctor. Like an alchemical witch doctor. Okay. Yes, it should be. I would say so. I would say so, but like basically 50-50. My profile says like 48%, but there's a lot of like quits off of I don't know if it counts like the team games I've been playing where I have to quit because my allies suck. Look, it's Bloodrain. He got me. There he is. Isn't that Bloodrain? I think so. No? No? I guess it's not. It's just the other guy who I mistake for Bloodrain because I can't tell their fucking names apart because they don't read Russian. I think this is the same guy who plays Imperial Guard in Top War 2. Good to see he's here. No, I'm Dark Eldar. I think it's actually kind of a rough matchup for Dark Eldar. It's like the one matchup. It's not ideal for me because they can hide in their bunkers. Oh, so laggy because he's in Russia and I'm not. Is that what's going on? It's just, I think we're connected to a server, right? I think so. Or it's just like peer to peer. That would be awful. Let's just see what happens, see what the game does, how it reacts to this. Oh, fuck. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. Yeah, Calcifer like that. Oh, it crashed. Okay, cool. The guy's Estonian? Oh. Well, you would fooled me with. It looks like Cyrillic, right? Or is that like. It's like some sort of. Something that looks similar to Russian, but it's not Russian? I know, like, there's like Croatian, right? It's this Estonian have their own language too. Do they all have their own language over there? Is that why they all hate each other? Because no one speaks the same language? Like the Yugoslavia, the Czech Republic, and Slovakia. I thought they all like kind of spoke Russian, and they all had sometimes like some ethnic languages, but probably like maybe the lingua franca, what it's called. I guess that's just, I've had a little fun with Dawn for one, but I think at this point, like, I'm just gonna play in that like one single 1v1 tournament. The first one that's hosted, whichever that one might be. Try my best, and then I'll call it quits for 1v1ing Dawn for 1. Just play team games at that point in this game, or play Dawn War 2 for 1v1s. Like the 1v1 experience, Dawn War 2 is just so much better. It's just so much better. I remember exactly why. Like, I moved on real quick from Dawn War 1 and became a Dawn War 2 player. I think you mean the Serbs. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not my geography of that area is bad, so I probably do mean that. I even forgot Albania was a country. Yeah. Yeah, it really helped the gameplay's next gen for Dawn War 4. Like this really, Dawn War 1 really feels like yeah, poor Albania, right, Lamau. But like, anyways, Dawn War 1 really feels like a really old school RTS in the sense like it feels like I'm playing like Emperor Battle for Dune or something, like an RTS where like it almost feels like because it's so low structure and mechanics going on in the game, like for example in League, right, like everything's fine-tuned. There's like these jungle camps placed around. There's like red buff and blue buff. There's turrets to protect you. The game's kind of streamlined to sort of like so they can kind of control the levels of balance much more easily, as opposed to like one of these old school RTSs where like since everything's more like free form, so to speak. You just have the HQ and your builders and you go, right? That's kind of it. Without it doesn't have like those guardrails, right? And I think because of that, like I said, because like some perverse incentives to how to play good in this game. And there's some examples like I was talking about earlier, like the decapping nonsense in this game, or the kiting. These mechanics of the game that work well in general, but I don't think work well in like a 1v1 competitive environment at all. Forgot to build a generator because I'm bad. June 2000's only Battle Tanks and Rocket Troopers. I actually never. June 2000 was a bit before my time. I was a wee lad when I played Emperor Battle for Doom. I thought that was really cool. I built 2 of them. Okay, well I gotta build this now to start harvesting some souls. Make use of that. I didn't realize I pressed Q here. It's a mistake. Oh, he has the invis upgrade now? Okay, 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 okay. I'm backing off. Relax, dude. Don't start gathering souls for piercing vision. Oh, he got this guy? Okay. Good, well played, I guess.
Mine is the right to lead.
Good thing I have a backup waiting.
I strike for violence. I thirst. We stand ready. Our prey shall cower in fear. There is much terror to bring.
Super annoying.
They shall rule the day. We are ready. I stand ready. Strike. Death is terror. I long to shed blood. Yes, we see our banner pain. I thirst for violence. Follow me. Who shall suffer next? Your life ends here. Our prey shall cower in fear. Take this point now. No, not the way. There is much terror to bring. Let us strike. When do we fight? Follow me, curs. By the time we scream, I stand ready. When do we fight? Who shall suffer next? Yes. Death. What now? What now? They cower. We cower. We stand ready. Swiftly, with fame. We feel their pain. I thirst. Death is terror. There is much terror to bring. I thirst. I thirst. Yes, with speed. Death is meat. Terror. We stand ready. Orders spawn, ready to kill. There is much terror to bring. To arms! They shall cry in pain. Where shall we strike?
Keep kiting till we get soul seekers, and then we go in. Then we go in hard. Hard into paint. Oh shit, he has a lot. He has a lot. Keep backing up to soul seeker. Back up to soul seeker. Keep kiting, keep kiting, keep kiting, keep kiting. Almost there. Alright, here we go. Oh, my micro. Alright, I won. I crushed him. Crushed all his mandrakes. They're so fragile to the Soul Seeker ammo. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I win. Yeah, okay, that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot of pew-pewing. That was a little fun. Alright. Opinion, a little change on number 1. It's a little fun. It's a little fun when you're the one with the OP bullshit. Now it's laggy, even though he dropped from the game. What's up with that? Yeah, if the game's meta leads games to end like within 5 to 10 minutes, it's probably not like well designed in my opinion. You know, especially when like there's so much more to the game in terms of like late game and rosters. You know, like that's why I think Coming Heroes 2 and Dawn of 2 does much better job because like the game lends itself to seeing like you see each game you're much more likely to experience the full breadth of the game and therefore have like the most opportunity to express your full skill within the game. It's not to say like those games you can't end early. You can definitely close out those games really early, real fast sometimes, but it's a little harder to do the game mechanics. If everything being equal to even players, you tend to have like some pretty cool games as opposed to Dawn of 1 where like sometimes against really evenly matched high level players you get to tier 2, you see some fire dragons, you see some vehicles, but most games here and like this like at this minute here about the 6-7 minute mark the game's more or less decide 90% of the time in Dawn of 1 because like just see the way like the snowball mechanics work. It is, yeah, I agree with you. It is kind of refreshing to experience Dawn of 1 again. That's why I'm enjoying playing Tau and Dark Elder a lot because they're not even in any other version of anything except for like I don't know Gladius. So it is kind of fun experiencing that gameplay. And yeah, like I do rant a lot about like the old-fashioned RTS mechanics and the jank in this game, but all in all, I'm still having fun with it. It's still serviceable. I just like I say, I just don't see myself playing this game very long term in 1v1s at least. Just, like I said, up until whatever the next tournament is, give me a new tournament, and then I'll be fucking rolling. I want to look. Where's my Discord? Because maybe I'll look at the Turin Discord and see if the tournament announced. Turin said he'd make one. Then I can gain some internet fame, and when they win, yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Turin's Discord. Tournaments will most likely show up next week. Okay, so maybe in the next couple days, next few days, they'll be announced. Yeah, no worries, Legacy. I gotta use the bathroom too. Emoji? Yes, I know. I know. Over here. Come on, you cat. Hopefully we're both back now. Legacy of Leishman 115. Legacy of Leishman 115. Or Leishman. It's like German, I guess. Leishman. Oh, another Dark Eldar mirror. Okay. I wonder if Reaver jetpacks is like the meta. I don't know what the meta would be. I like building warriors. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I see. I built by accident because I was used to my Tau build order. Oops. Let's see who has the better warrior micro, or Mandrake micro, or Reaver jetpack micro. Hellion micro? Oh, I just don't open up jet bikes because it's like the meta way to do it. So I'm just gonna try the off meta way until I realize its limits are for sure nothing I can overcome with micro. Such as it is in this game. I don't build this now because I'm going to be away from my base for a little bit to build that listen post forward. I'm always cooking up. I got a Scallon. I also want to capture my points. Calcifer, are you climbing? Are you being a Calcifer? My cat's going crazy. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, let's go over here. Fight these Hellions.
Mine is the light. There is much terror to bring. I thirst for violence. To arms! We feed off their feet. I thirst. What now? We are ready. We feed off their pain. Thirst for battle.
Oh, okay, okay.
We stand ready. I long and shed.
Kind of a yikes situation here. Let's try to come help. Need everyone here. All hands on deck. King a little owned. Can I win against this? No, he's tying me up too good. I got 2 jet bikes though. Maybe that's enough? Almost 2. Almost 2? Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. These mandrakes are pathing like idiots.
Only after great pain, I thirst.
Right. Do that right now.
There is much terror to bring.
Just gotta go now. I'm done snackering. I have to pressure Soul Stealer after that win. Soul Seeker ammunition, not Soul Stealer. Get some free souls.
Build their insides on the ground. I long to shed blood. I long to shed blood. Our prey shall cower in fear. I thirst for violence.
Push on.
When do we fight?
Let's get splinter cans. Just kind of make my guys a can amount of money. Just keep going then.
church. Feel their insides on the ground.
He's bleeding me, but I'm doing damage back. Doing damage back. Got one. Okay, it's working. Let's get the Archon upgrade actually. Like that. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this after he just got an upgrade. It's huge, it's huge. It's huge. Keep moving. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate, that's unfortunate. Did not mean to path that way, but such is Dawn of War. Let's keep going this way.
When do we fight? There is much church, Ray.
And let's get Splinter Cans.
When do we fight? There is much church, Ray. When do we fight?
That one. Take him out.
I thirst. Coward. Dog. Come. To arms. No death. Death only of the great hated. Coward. Dog. There is much terror, Ray. I thirst. There is much terror, Ray.
Dead. Dead. Keep going, keep going. Dead, 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 dead. Alright, that's a good game. That's a good game.
There is much terror, Ray.
Man. What a matchup. What a fucking matchup. Dark Yellow or Mirror, baby. Those for jet bikes might rush me a little too hard, get the better of me, but I held out long enough. Somehow came back despite a couple early warrior losses.
Victory countdown has begun.
Nice, nice. Hi, Calcifer. Being good? Actually, let me give a moment to rest my hand. Be good with them. Still. And that's not quite right after I had like a carpal tunnel flare up a couple years ago. I'm like 98% better now, but I still kind of feel like some lingerings, and I don't want to be back in that state where like I couldn't even use my hand for like a couple weeks. Hi, Calcifer. Hi. Hi. Hey, good girl. Yes, you're good. You think you would have had a better chance if you had played more conservatively? If he would have played more conservatively? I think so. I think like what he could have done, like he could hem me in with a jet bike instead of like just running into my base and trying to kill like everything he can. He was because he was flying under my listening post for a fair time. I don't know how quick he noticed, but that damage does stack up. It does. So I think what he could have done is like hem me in and kind of like develop an economic lead and kind of like, and so by the time I had like my free warrior timing push out, I would have had to chew through a lot of his points he would have been able to take. And while I'm chewing through all that, he could maybe tech up to a fast tier 2, and then like use Raiders or something since he already has a Dark Foundry. So I think he could have done that. That could have been better because that would also help him play more conservatively. Just all he would have to do is just build a few, probably like three or four jet bikes, just to keep me honest, keep me back until like I hit critical mass. And at that point, he could probably be tier 2 if he rushed it. But it's a little scary to rush tier 2 when you don't have good control of the game, because like you just lose as soon as you reach tier 2 because they're already at your base. Torpid is maining Dark Yellow right now. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. This kind of what his profile picture's about. Has some sort of Slaaneshi demon on it, you know. I saw him playing Dawn of War 2 yesterday, so I thought maybe he's not really a Dawn of War 1 enjoyer. I don't blame him, you know. Like I say, this is not a game to really sink your time 1v1s in my opinion. There are some people who have done it, and bravo to them, but I just think there's this like better game to spend your time on to get good at, like maybe actually competitively balanced games for one, you know, like how even StarCraft or Company of Heroes. I mean, I was going to list off all like the Counter-Strikes and Valorants, but it's not the same because it's not like an RTS. But League of Legends and Dota are kind of like the premier competitive like events that are kind of strategy-esque, you know. That's kind of like the gold standard of competitiveness that RTS could achieve one day, perhaps. 2v2? I guess I'll keep... wait one more minute to stretch my hands more. Piano Sally? Good old piano. He's still playing, right? I see him in the Discord getting into little dramas with some people who are talking shit about balance. Which is common, you know. The Doc is in, just came in and correctly summarized that a bunch of people who don't know how a game is balanced don't know what they're talking about because they don't really know how to play and therefore don't really understand all the nuances of the system. They come in and talk about balance and say like this is trash, this game is trash because X, Y, and Z. It's like no, it's actually not like that. You're just frustrated because you know you're not good basically, which is fine. But you gotta recognize that after you're done getting butt mad. I remember I played 1 3v3 tournament with him and the Dockers and X. It was funny. I think we did okay. I don't think we won because you know we were not like a practice team at all, but we did good considering the Doc and I don't even like really play the game. The Doc especially, he just came on. He just came to that just because I asked him to, basically. I played Dawn of War 2 off and on. Like I'll play it like really hard for a couple months, and I get kind of bored of like the stale-ish meta, but mostly like the stale community. You know, you're just fighting the same people over and over again, so everyone kind of knows everyone's like little tricks. You know, it's just kind of hard to you know have the game feel fresh when you're just fighting the same opponent ad infinitum opponents. Especially recently, Dawn of War 2 used to have like somewhat of a good amount of people in like the league and stuff, you know, like a decent 1v1 player pool. Let's say like a few dozen, but now it's like almost no one's on, like ever. Yeah, Zev, always Zev, of course. Some guys will never give it up. I wonder if Imperial Guards Super Doc will still be chatting away in Dawn of War 2 when Dawn of War 4 is released. Alright, I'll try another game. Okay, you're being good, girl. I know. You're being good. Oh, Bigamo changed his name to Bigamo. I love it. Hell yeah, Bigamo. You gotta represent Bigamo. Well, I mean, yeah. I guess I meant you should change. I thought his Steam name was different, but I just saw it was a Big Mo on Hubsire stream. But I know his Twitch chat name's like Mech or something. He should change it to Big Mo on Twitch too. I mean, right now we do play Dawn of War 1. Mostly, yeah, it's new. You know, it's new. It's barely been out for like not even a week. Yeah. So I gotta imagine, I imagine especially now Dawn of War now, there's like no one playing Dawn of War 2, you know? maybe a couple, like literally 1 or 2, 3 lobbies open. If I had to guess, 0 to 2. Kind of sad, but you know, maybe Relic will shit out a Dawn of War 2 remastered. Make another cool $1 million. I'm kind of sad that the money I paid for Dawn of War Definitive Edition is probably not going to go to the development of Dawn of War 4. Honestly, like I hope they have enough funding, because I feel like Dawn of War 3 was like a game that wasn't developed long enough and didn't have the funding to be developed that long. I guess, you know, the game like reeked of a game that just like they just like shat out with like a bunch of checkboxes of, you know, shit that looks cool in video games. Like, you know, hey, you know, people like now League of Legends, and so we'll make the elites like League heroes and have these QWE abilities that just like, you know, that basically just MOBA abilities. You know, they're so strong and impactful. They're like that good, as opposed to like the Dawn of War 2 or even Dawn of War 1 abilities. Like they are good, but they're usually not just like one-shotting the whole fucking squad. You know, like good in other ways, like buffing your squad or providing some knockback or something like that, some utility. Hey, Nick Blasta, and another one bites the dust. Maybe I should ask Torpe if he wants a 2v2 as Double Dark Eldar. That could be fun. We'll just win every game in under 5 minutes flat. I'm not a fan of Dark Eldar. What the souls do? So the souls are essentially like, think about like the red resource in Dawn of War 2. They're a third resource that are only used to fuel your soul abilities, which is like a little global hotbar. And you can use like 1 of 5 abilities. There's like a piercing vision, which gives any unit you click on detection for a time. There's one that is like a silence and damage, like a soul. It's called Soul Rend. One's like a global morale demoralizer to the enemy. Another is an armor debuff, like a poison field, and then the Soul Storm, like the Soul Storm. Yeah, it's like just basically like a nuke, just like a little. You think of like the obnoxious cloud in Dawn of War 2 is exactly like that. So there's 6 abilities, and this one, yeah, Rekindle Rage, which is like a reset your cooldowns ability. There's actually good abilities that you can use, but you need to upgrade a lot of them for Dark Eldar. It gets expensive, but this is theoretically good too. Oh, your game crashed? Yeah, I had one of those so far, but I have not been crashing so much. Just like one actual crash out of nowhere. The other one's like due to connectivity bullshit. Pressing Q a lot instead of A. I gotta fix that. About my gameplay.
the right to lead. I thirst. We thirst for battle. What is? I thirst.
It's annoying.
When do we fight? Death is terror. Follow me.
These rush snipers, it's so annoying. Should have went jet bikes. Can't believe you could rush snipers against Dark Eldar when you get jet bikes.
There is much terror to bring.
It's quite absurd, really.
I thirst. I thirst. Who shall suffer next? Follow me, curs. Let us strike. Follow me, curs. Strike! Where are they? Death is my to arms! Terror my wine. Yes?
Yeah, give him. Win that lab up a little sooner, but better late than never.
Who shall suffer next? There is much terror to bring.
Trying to chase these guys down, chase them down. Let's get one more. Could be a little more durable when they beat something. Like this. You sniping bitch. You sniping little bitch. Yeah. See, that's kind of like I think snipers in general are actually pretty good. They're really strong in a lot of things, but Dark Eldar are not one of them because they can't really run away and they have no peel. And like, I didn't even get jet bikes. Jet bikes are crushed out even better. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. It's quite incredible how good snipers are early game. Nice. Good game. See that? I kind of feel bad for him though, because like I've been on that receiving end of that game. Like, oh, I'll go for this build, snipers. That sounds cool, but it ends up being really shit because maybe he didn't know that my Archon has a snare, you know, and to snare the sniper and to get like a guaranteed kill. There's really not much you can do about it other than like have a whole army to protect that sniper, which you can't really do if you're rushing them, right? So, yeah. That's why I wish there's like a bit more of a safety net. So like if you do end up maybe going for like a build that's a little suboptimal, like you're not just completely out of the game. You know, the game will give you a chance to kind of adapt. And like you don't even get like base defenses to like give you time. I mean, some factions like Hero Guard and Orcs, but like in like games like StarCraft or Age of Empires 2, like the base kind of in the environment of the base, like ledges and forests naturally provide defensive bonus, like a defensive sort of bonus, so to speak, to for you to safely sort of develop your economy and build. So like even if you take some early losses, he still has to like he can't just like come in and kill your entire base, right? Because he still has to like either develop more of a lead or try to pressure you. But if he tries to pressure you, it gives you a chance to come back due to those natural defenses. And if he tries to develop more of a lead, you still have a chance to come back as well, because like the absolute difference of that early loss you took will be less and less significant usually. But those two principles are not the case. Like, you know, because you get snowballed, it's kind of like almost exponential in Dawn of War, how much your economy scales as opposed to other games, which is more linear when you expand resources. Yeah, those snipers shoot. Maybe I should try snipers against orcs when I'm Space Marines, because like they can outrange the big shooters, which I was just complaining about, how big shooters were outranging my tacticals and shooting at me. Oh, it's orcs. Uh-oh. It's a tough matchup for me. Tough. It's hard to push into orcs. A lot of turrets. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try. Yeah, they're going. They might show up any second now. Some Slugger Boys, they can be really aggro. I experienced that already.
Mine is the right to lead. We are ready. We hunger. I thirst for violence. The foe approaches. There is much terror to bring. The enemy to be done. Strike! What will? We move with speed. They shall cry in pain.
Oh shit, that's bad. That's really bad. That's 3-way squad. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. He's gonna lose the squad. Guess. Oh, that's not good. Damage. Oh, the damage. I'm taking it. That's what we take. Let's go attack.
I thirst. We thirst. I thirst. We move with speed. Power and fear. We are ready. There is mischief to be done. We move with speed. We hunger with speed. I thirst. Merciless silence. To arms! We feed off there. There is much terror to bring.
And let's go in. Kill these shooters.
Only after great pain.
Oh, a Dark Out Archer. Oh my god. I'm cooling. That was good. Good game. Good game. Like, they do decent damage, but they're made of paper, so if you can get your hands on them, they'll die.
When do we fight? We feed off their fear. What will? We hunger.
Can't fight the fortress, though. Cove. He felt like he was kind of good there, but he, like me, he lapsed his attention on that one Slugger Boy. I lost a Mandrake, so it was even up to that point, but then he threw away his Mech Boy. I mean, his Big Mech. He's trying to apply pressure, but just pumped out warriors and prayed, and it was enough. And it was. Feels good, man. I'm basically gonna do the same thing every game and maybe go Reaver jet bikes if like I'm having struggling against doing it against a particular foe. But I'm just gonna try and make this one build work, just like this triple warrior timing. Not against Eldar though. Eldar, I think you have to get Reaver jet bikes because Rangers will shit on my warriors way too easily. Rangers are so OP. Holy shit, I hate them so much. I just remembered every time I fight against Eldar, it's just so awful. Like how impa it is. Like, it really should be like how, like, the stealth suits don't do any damage so they get upgraded. It should be like that for the Rangers, you know? Give them, like, attacks if they want to do damage, essentially. I don't know why it's not like that. The Rangers are just way too fucking good. Like, yeah, I guess you gotta, like, research infiltration, but, like, that's, you know... That's easy. So is the burst cannon upgrade, I guess, but, like... Even with a burst skin upgrade, you're really not doing that much damage. You just do like average damage as opposed to the Rangers who just blowing up things. Rangers. Did anyone see what race he was? Legacy. What race was he? I wasn't looking. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do the same thing every game, like I said, but I can know what I might have to prepare against. Listing post this thing over here. I go take this. While I'm back. Yeah, an early Mandrake help contest this point.
Mine is the right. I long to shed blood.
Oh, not anymore. Let's go. Let's go. I want to cancel this guy. Get a homunculus lab right now. If I can click it, oh my god, there's no point in canceling it. If I get this listing post up. To the west,
I thirst for violence. Let us strike. I long to shed blood. I long to shed blood. I long to shed blood. Follow me. We stand ready. I long to shed blood.
Whoa, look at that. Okay, that's some bullshit. Okay. He's got some bullshit going on. Soul Seeker. Damn, he's taken out. Need one more warrior. And I'll be ready to push. Let's push top then. He's gonna be that side. Get a turret thing here. Prevent this from dying. Let's go. We'll cut a scythe through this fucking shit over here.
There is much terror to bring. Come, follow me.
I go defend this thing over here. I can clip this guy. I'm forced to teleport out from here.
I thirst. Hoist the flag of Conqueror! Raise our standard! Let it be run fierce! They shall cry in pain! What will you? Raise our standard! Let it strike fierce!
Here we go. See if I can base race in. I'm not sure if this will work out.
We are ready.
About to find out though.
I thirst. We thirst for battle. There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. Fear us! No, not the whip! Bane, torture, nail! No, not the whip!
Oops. That's bad. We need that guy to capture.
When do we fight? I thirst. Follow me! Our prey shall cower in fear. Their cries grant us life. Their cries grant us life. We are ready. I stand ready. Let us strike. Our prey shall cower in fear. Our prey shall cower in fear. We are ready. They shall cry in pain. No, not the whip.
I did it again. I did it again. Sniped a Big Mech. It's over. They can't do anything without their Big Mechs, dude. They can't do anything without the Big Mech Big Shoe that's carrying them. But luckily I have such obscene amount of firepower. I can power through his bullshit. Let's see if I can power through this stuff. Kind of. You can do it if there was no army to fight back against you. Hey Dubrio Maximus, how have you been? Have you been playing Dark Elder mostly today? I started Space Marines, got frustrated at some couple imbalanced matchups, mainly against Orcs and Eldar. I feel like I was struggling a lot for like no reason. I guess I can try like a scout heavy opening, but like it feels like any other build is dog shit. so that didn't feel good. Got frustrated at someone decapping my point right out from under me again. I can't click my listening post online. So after that, I started playing Tau because they can like just sit in their base and have like an arc of fire, covering fire, my listening posts and stuff. And now I'm playing Dark LR because I just want to feel like I can actually be aggressive and, you know, and their builds are kind of, the Dark Outlook builds are more intuitive and it just end up being good. You know, you can, as long as you just go for, if you go for 3 Mandrakes, 3 Warriors, or like 3 Jet Bikes or Hellions, just gotta pick one of those units to kind of go for, and the game just kind of plays itself after that. So I don't have to be as frustrated with like, you know, oh, you know, I built the wrong unit versus your faction, I guess I lose. It happened to me once actually in Dallas Eldar against Rangers. Rangers fucked me up. So maybe I have to Reaver Jet Bikes in that matchup. Space Pirates in it, yeah. It's fun though. You just kind of swoop in, you know, guns ablazing, raise hell, and then you swoop back out. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I can just imagine like Dark Eldar and Dawn of War 4. They have like these cool racial mechanics, you know, like some more like unique racial design about them. Like you have your souls thing, but it's like a little gimmicky. It's basically just like global abilities from Dawn of War 2, so not that impactful. That's what I miss about Dawn of War 3, like the sort of racial mechanics have like a passive feature that kind of shape the way you play, you know. And Dawn of War 1, like, there's not a whole lot of unique mechanics between the races. They do a decent job of like Necrons and like Tau not being able to build turrets, I guess, but for the most part, the races, like, you know, have very, very, very familiar and similar fundamentals between them. As opposed to like Dawn of War 3, I would say like the races are actually very different from each other. Like playing one, you might not know anything about playing the other. Yeah, Necron in Dawn of War 4 trailer hype. I just did like a little trailer commentary earlier. I could do it again. I kind of like talking about Dawn of War 4 and what they've been showcasing, what they've been saying. All sounds promising. And maybe, you know, maybe I can put out some good ideas out there about, you know, what needs to be in the game, what doesn't. I like to think I know a thing or two about good Dawn of War game design at this point. That's the thing, you know, I don't know dick about game design, but I know a lot about Dawn of War game design. They killed Cyrus immediately. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, whoa, Cyrus, he's in the trailer and they just offed him in 30 seconds later. It's a little anticlimactic, but okay. Maybe there's gonna be a twist, like maybe that was Cyrus dying early and they're gonna bring him back like the Rubicon surgery, but he looked pretty dead with the flag over him, yeah. So I guess Cyrus is dead. That's okay, that was Dawn of War 4. Actually, and it's kind of like fitting in that sense, like Dawn of War, just like 40 cases brutal, right? So this, you know, this named character you like, you thought he was going to be the new hero. Psych, he's dead. But we'll see if he's like actually dead or it's just like some weird trailer bait. Maybe he'll die at the end of the campaign. I don't know. He'd become a dreadnought if they save him in time. Yeah. We'll see how they play it off, I guess. They have to be a little alive, you know. Like they put them in life support, you know. Use all of the technology available to them, then they shove them into like that casket and that sarcophagus into a dreadnought. What race was this guy? Let me clip. I can't read it. It's too small. Damn. Oh shit. How long is this going on for? Shit. Gotta focus here. Gotta focus. I'm in the game. It's the same procedure with Titans, though. Titans are piloted by actual people who can walk about, usually. They say, like, once you are serving as a Titan pilot for a while, eventually you just kind of, like, ease into being melded into it. There's, like, a process you go through, but apparently they all do it because, like, the benefits are so good to pilot your Titan better. But not all do it. Not all of them are amniotic enslaved to it. Oh, forgot to build more guys. Fuck, I hate talking gaming, I'm so bad at it. Okay, never mind. I guess I didn't need to focus. The highest honor of Dev Space Marine, well, that always varies by chapter, right? They all have their own way they honor each other with medals or titles. And chapters can be very different between each other. But in the screen grabs of Dawn of War 4, it looks like Cyrus is like a playable hero. It looks like, you know, the little hero dude is like, that's like Cyrus staying there, as far as I can tell, or just like, at least, maybe it's just a model that looks like him. They, like in original Dawn of War, like the skirmish model is just the same model from campaign. Might be campaign footage. Yeah, it's hard to say exactly. We just gotta like get our hands on the game before we can make any more conclusions. But it looks promising. That's what I'm hoping. I'm optimistic. A little cautious because I'm burned so hard about Dawn of War 3, and Iron Harvest wasn't the best game. But hopefully they learned their lessons, better funded. They know what they're doing. Can knock this one out of the park and make a great game. We'll see. I only play competitive, but most people play single player. Yeah, kind of me too. It's weird. Like we're like the few competitive-minded Dawn of War gamers, but we're out there. We're here for it. Providing content after the campaign is over and done with.
Mine is the ring of terror. Ring is ours. The banner. We raise the banner. That is all there is to fight. I thirst.
Oh shit, I'm getting a little caught here. Let's not capture this and capture these mandrakes instead.
lie and shed blood. I long to shed blood. We move with speed. We stand ready. Let us strike. Follow me.
No, not the whip. Where? Where? Oh, I do not aim. We fear nothing. The banner.
I thirst for the banner. They shall cry in pain.
No, not the whip.
When do we fight? We feed off their fear.
Oh shit, let him finish.
We feed off their pain. I thirst.
Wait for my timing with this, and then we'll go in again.
There is much terror to bring. When do we fight? Our prey shall cower in fear. There is much terror to bring. When do we fight next? What will you? Death is terror. I thirst. With speed. There is much terror to bring.
About to get it.
What will you? I thirst for violence. To be done.
Go boys, let's go. Yeah, no turret for you. No turret for you. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't get in there. You're not getting in there. You're not going anywhere. Take those yummy souls, thank you. Well, I can't have to harvest it in my worker, but you know what I mean. They're dead. They're dead. I'll attack this. And I win. And I win. And I win again. See how fast I can kill this. It's fully locked and loaded here. It's good damage, yeah, it's incredible damage. Like, even if he was fully garrisoned, I think I could overpower it. He needs to like put a turret in his base basically, somewhere to fall back to. He was a little too greedy putting the turret there. Mandrakes look cool. Who do you think is stronger? Banshees versus Mandrakes. Mandrakes at the start of the game, but Banshees scale quite better. They have multiple upgrades that make them better. Mandrakes only have like a poison blade ability, and they get infiltration, which isn't bad, but it's not a direct combat upgrade. So Mandrakes at first, but then very soon Banshees will outscale them, and they also can outnumber them with a large enough squad. But Mandrakes can go toe to toe with them in the beginning of the game. Most LR players will never pick up a Banshee until like tier 2, because like you run and get your Ranger, and you basically get like Guardians or Dark Reapers to control the map and flee after that. Banshees are just a dumb melee squad that does no damage, you know. He only killed 4 units. Oh, that was good. That was good stuff. I'm a good Dark Eldar. See what Hupsai is doing. Check in on him. He's looking at the replay. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a really good combo. It still is. Still is. It's a little hard to make 2 times Banshees work, especially in Elite mod, but you could still do it. There are still opportunities where you can make it work. Certain races and certain adaptations to counter opponent's build. Okay. Try to push in super hard yet again. See if it works. One day I'll try Reaver jet bikes. One day. Camera.
My death rises.
Let's see what he's up to now. Works.
When I long to shed blood.
Yeah, Homunculus lab down now. In my slave pit. Homunculus lab first. Takes longer to build.
There is much terror to break.
On the sync post over here. And that'd be kinda it. I have way too much DPS here. This is a whole relic. You can't decap it that fast. Not today. Not fast enough. Just kind of wait him out until I get my Soul Stealer. I need the Force. Got a little pick me up there. I'll take it. Let's suck some souls. Suck it. Suck, suck, suck. See if I could decap a point if he's captured. Soul Stealer. Enforce all these bad boys. I make sure things are decapped. Just scouting around. Boom, get back on this stance, bing bada boom, let's go. It's time we march. Nothing here either, okay. That's good. This is reinforce these guys for max pushing power here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh shit. Murder him. I'll take it. Force a teleport. I'm losing dudes. I'm losing dudes. I'm not sure who came out on top there. It's turreting so much damage. Let's see if well, I'm gonna live a test here. I'm not sure if this is good. Feels like it's not, but we're trying.
There is much terror, Spring. I thirst. I long to get
If I can kill this, it might be worth it. He's attacking me from all the way up there. Jesus. No way. He's done. He's out of juice. No way. I thought I was losing really after losing that warrior squad, but I guess I did enough damage that he's probably starved. Well, maybe look at the replay, see how much money he had. I feel like I have nothing after this, but maybe he had even less. His big mech was almost dead, and I did kill a lot of his shooters. Maybe the shooters had big shooters, and I killed the big shooters. I'm gonna check the replay out. I'm kind of surprised he ended that so quick. GG. Dark Eldar main, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm finally Dark Eldar main. I was thought I'd be a Space Marine player because I'm going to definitely main Space Marines in Dawn of War 4, at least till Chaos or someone else cooler comes out, like Dark Eldar or maybe Knights if they're their own faction. Probably not. Probably will not be their own faction. Not just gonna be a tabletop, but yeah, until Chaos comes out, or who else would I play? I just play Space Marines really. Space Marines and Chaos. Maybe Imperial Guard. I can get behind Imperial Guard play too. Best Space Marine Dawn of War 2, yeah. That had the same issue Dawn of War 2. Like, well, Chaos isn't here, so I guess I'm playing Space Marines. So that's kind of the same thing Dawn of War 4. I'm gonna be a Space Marine player. But it's kind of fun playing like Dark Eldar, Tau, and Necrons in this game because they don't like exist in Dawn of War 2, which is sad, except for like the Last Stand heroes. Although I hear Tau coming any day now in Dawn of War 2 Elite patch, that could be cool. Or Commander's a beast. He is a beast. I think he's honestly a little OP. He gets an innate teleport. He's a detector. He's like one of the few starring commanders who is also a detector. Great range and great melee without any upgrades. Like, he feels like he's on par with the Chaos Lord and Force Commander in stats, but he can also like teleport, you know, and detect. Whereas like Chaos and Space Marines need to invest a little bit in detection if they want to go that route. They're going to add Tal in the Elite mod as a new race. That's the project anyways. I don't know if that's ever going to come to fruition, but theoretically it's in the oven. Is it good? I have no idea if it'll be good. I'm kind of hoping it won't be like so obvious it's like a mod, right? Because I'm kind of worried like, okay, this is just like Imperial Guard model wrapped up in the Tal skin, you know? Be kind of nice if like they can kind of find some sort of animation that could fit well with the Tau model, but I don't know. I'm not sure how they would do it to make it seem like an actual race instead of this sort of tacked on thing that, like, you know, we'll try to make Tau, but like it depends how well they cook it up, you know. Maybe the mechanic they cook up was good, because the thing about cool about Dawn of War 2, they did try to add some unique racial mechanics, like Worship of Chaos was incredibly unique. The Wa ability of Orcs. Tyranid Synapse, you know, they had like these little mechanics here and there, kind of shape how the races play a little better than they did in Dawn of War 1. And I hope they somehow find some sort of theme for Tau that like makes them feel like their own race and not just like Imperial Guard, but with like more shooty. So we'll see what they cook up with. Yeah, exactly. And Grey Knights were already kind of already easy to make because they're just like Space Marines, just kind of a little different, you know. So you just kind of use the skeletons, the Space Marine armies of Chaos and Space Marine models. Like the Brother Captain's it's basically just a reskin Chaos Lord. Although he does have like a different animation, which is cool, so maybe he's not a Chaos Lord, I don't know, but he definitely seems like it. see what Upside's doing. I like to check in on him, see how he's struggling. He's still playing backgrounds. Space Marines. Maybe the captain could maybe been like some sort of reskin Hive Tyrant. That wouldn't make any sense though. It'd be incredible modeling job if that was the case. Like I don't know if the modelers are able to like kind of customize their own animations to a limited extent or make it different skeleton. Doesn't seem like they are, but I think that's kind of what's needed to make Tau feel not like a tacked on reskinned Imperial Guard army.
There is much terror to bring. Let us strike. Follow me. There is mischief to be done. I long to shed blood. I long to shed blood. There is mischief to be done. There is much terror to bring. Where is our story and word from our mouths? We feed on their fear. I long to shed blood. Let us strike. We thirst. We move with speed. We are of the shadow. There is much terror to bring. I thirst. We thirst. Lead us to the fray. With speed. Where is our hunger? I long for the hunt. When do we fight? Your life ends here. Death is
Game off the listening post. But
when do we fight?
Victory countdown has begun.
how dare you push out against me? This is my land, to do with as I please. Keep chasing, keep chasing. And we'll thrust a bloody knife into his heart here.
Six minutes until taken hold victory.
Your attack point's not going to save you. It's not going to save you. So decap everything. Yeah, GG. Killing that Force Commander was basically a good game. Got caught super hard. That's the thing with Dawn of War 1, like, yeah, because like there's no safety net, you know, like there's no like fallback mechanic, there's no base turret, there's no like upkeep when you take an early loss, you can maybe come back, and there's no victory points to like, you know, keep you in the game for a little bit. It's just like when you make a mistake like that, it's like it's fucking over, you know, it's like fucking over. The only hope is like your opponent is also like not very perfect either and still make a similar mistake, pushing in too much. You somehow can catch them like that too. But there's always like these timings in Dawn of War 1, and also these how certain units interact with the others, particularly due to the kiting mechanics, dictating like what build comps beat which, you know. So it's pretty brutal due to all that. I could go into like details and specifics, but it gets kind of ranty. Like the game, yeah, like the game is kind of balanced, but only if each race executes like its most obnoxious OP, like, you know, decap all his points or do like a pushing sword build. That's how I feel about it anyways. I'm not like the best at this game, and that's how it feels though. It's kind of the sense I get from the tournament matches I've seen played on YouTube with it too. Thanks for the follow. Super appreciate followers. Ripping Taters. That's a nice name. Ripping Taters. I played so much VV3 that rezzing was common. Oh yeah, rezzing, yeah, ripping up the enemy commanders. Do you remember how in the nids were in Dawn of War 2 Vanilla? Yeah, dude, like they had the range synapse would let their empower their termagants to knock you down. So like your entire armor would be like getting knocked over due to the range synapse. You know, it was crazy. You know, zoanthropes are crazy, and of course, don't even get me started on Spore Mines. They were like, they've literally been broken for like basically the entire incarnation of Dawn of War 2's history. They just couldn't get that unit right. Elite got pretty close, but it's on the kind of the useless side. On Elite, it's not that bad, but it's a little on the bad side. Yeah, Rippers. Yeah, the whole tech structure should be different too. You know, like usually only 40 had power tech up, and then they changed it to 125 power, but they also scaled the power to be different, and then the power generation anyways, and they also built like stick bombs to tier 1, then they moved in tier 2. They made a lot of changes with it. I think they were doing a good job overall, but they also like it was always like 1 step forward, 2-3 steps back with them though, you know. That's Relic though. Yeah. Sticks, but stick bombs were like straight up OP. I remember you used to be able to walk them up straight to the enemy gen farm because they used to be tier 1 unit, and just like, because the closer you got, the less spread would be, right? They didn't have like a mid range for a long time with them, so you just walk up to the generators, throw the stick bombs like on your feet, right next to the generator, and it would like one shot the generator. It was like fucking absurd. You know, and like shit like that sort of amount of inputness about like just some bullshit this one unit can do, nothing else. That's like kind of what's happening here in Dawn of War 1 with like Rangers and the big mech. I don't like I said, some Ace Improve is good, but it has to be like within reason, you know. And it can't just be like, okay, well, because I have this one unit, it's going to completely change the way you have to play the game. Otherwise, you're just going to lose because it's so like imbalanced. Elite mod has finally gotten Dawn of War 2 to a good state. It's basically balanced. The game's basically balanced, I would say. I would say there's a couple design choices I don't agree with, but it's balanced enough, as well as the meta's open enough that I feel like they did a decent job all in all. But they also made the game like even slower paced. You know, they made it kind of harder for you to squad wipe in Dawn of War 2 Elite versus retail. Like a lot of the lethality got toned down across the board. And that's been kind of like a theme with every patch. Things just get kind of more progressively nerfed until like everything's kind of like not that good, you know. So the time to kill got increased, and therefore like the trading and cover that became much more important in Elite mod than it used to be in retail due to all the nerfs that were made in Elite. Flash kits, yeah, flash kits are a pretty awesome unit. They are pretty cool. Just so much Deca, you know, it's just Deca. Spamming Deca is pretty fun. It's a shame that Dawn of War 2, they also cut Dawn of War 2's life short too. I feel like they were still making content for the game up until THQ went under. You know, like they made the Necron Lord DLC. That was the last thing they made, I think. They were making like skins, you know, and they easily could have made another race. But the funding up pool, I guess, because they had to restructure again. So it's like every Dawn of War game just like has not gotten the long-term support it deserves. Like every other cool franchise seems to get nowadays. I don't think you'd be able to chat here. His name's Troll. I wonder if he's really good and go and troll me about how good he is. Yeah, but that's true of all Dawn of War games. Most players are just like campaign players or like team game players, or mostly comp stoppers though, or horde mode players. That's why I like Last Stand so much. It's like a horde mode, you know, see how long survive against endless waves with your cool Dawn of War units. That's what people I think that's the primary draw to this game. That's why Ultimate Apocalypse mod so popular. Start focusing now. My attention will wane to the chat, and then it will wax again when I win. Like the moon.
We stand ready.
I am ready.
We now hold this point. We thirst for battle.
The seed is planted.
Mine is the right to lead. There is much terror to bring. We stand ready.
It's shift click. I must have pressed caps lock. Fuck. Be better about that. Greeting out a bit. I should get another Warriors War right now, but he seems to be playing passive, so I'm trying to match it with some eco. Go over here. Yeah, where are they? Where are they? And it's nope, not these guys. These guys.
When do we fight?
Seems to be coming over here. Okay, it's Necrons. I didn't actually see what race he was playing. That's why he hasn't been aggressive. He's Necrons.
There is justice to be done. Power before us. Warrior squad ready to kill. To arms. We feed on their pain. We are all the
Okay. Okay. Guess he's felt like he didn't want to deal with a Dark Eldar rusher, but like, but literally everyone who's good at this game like rushes, you know, because like it's really, it's just a winning strategy. If you try like not to build any squads and just like build listening posts and tech up, you will lose. You will lose as soon as he like, gets 2 or 3 squads in the field and starts pushing you. Because you might be able to reach tier 2, but by the time you do, you would have lost the entire map. It would not be possible to get vehicle out to come back. Stormgate. I mean, Stormgate is looking a little better from the first time I saw it when it was like in super early access. Like the units were like apparently had placeholder like art, you know, and stuff. And so the units do look a little better now without the placeholder art. But like, I don't know, Stormgate just basically looks like StarCraft 2, like but a little different. You know, it's like really. I'm really not eager to play that type of gameplay, you know. Like I like Dawn of War a lot because just the fact that you can melee things is like realistic, you know. You can tie up brain squads. That's fucking cool and adds a lot more. That fundamental there just adds a lot of tactical depth to the game that is you don't otherwise see in StarCraft or Stormgate. So like even Dawn of War 1, which is showing its age, still has that mechanic. They originated. It was that's why like I fell in love with this game because like wow, look at this next generation shit, you know, range squads being tied up by melee. That's of course, you know, of course you can't shoot things while someone's hitting you in your face, you know, of course. StarCraft 2 is like an impossible standard to meet though, to be fair. It was riding off the coattails of Brood War, which came out at a time that was like a whole different environment for video games. Yeah, Dawn of War 2 still looks amazing. It has aged well. Dawn of War 1, with this new resolution, it looks better. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see if I can catch your name. I wasn't looking at my alert. Leonard 1756. Nice. Even Blizzard can beat StarCraft 2. I don't know why they didn't make like StarCraft 3 or Warcraft 4. They just totally gave up on the RTS genre because that's not where the money is, you know. Especially that I have no faith they'll make another RTS game now that they're under like Activision and all corporatized and shit. Maybe they'll do Hail Mary RTS game once they become irrelevant. They've been riding off World of Warcraft for a long time now, but I don't know. I feel like WoW's ascendancy. Well, it's not even ascendant anymore, but I feel like it's going to be dying relatively soon. I think people finally getting old of the loop of expansions being kind of dumb at this point. The lore is not there anymore. The gameplay, yeah, it's not bad. Mythic Plus is not bad, you know, but it only caters to like you know a certain section of people who want to play well, and another section just want to like PvE and collect trophies. It's not a whole lot of middle ground. There's no talent left. They're a big company. There's gotta be someone there, right? Not even the same company anymore. That's true. I mean, that's how Relic is now too. You know, like Relic is not the same company who made Dawn of War 1 and 2 and Company of Heroes. Well, apparently some guys from Dawn of War 2 were made Dawn of War 3, but I think after Dawn of War 3, it seems like they did a lot of restructuring, downsize, and I'm not sure. That's just my initial impression. What I recall reading off the reports that I could chat and Reddit or on articles I think I remember reading, but that's kind of how it feels. Like, to be honest, Company of Heroes 3, it's a fine game, but like, it's like the same fucking game as Company of Heroes 2, really. You know, they didn't really make it next gen at all. It's really not. It's really like Company of Heroes 2.5. You know, it's Company of Heroes in Italy and a couple of new mechanics, and they charge a whole $60 for it, which is, you know, Yeah, maybe it's like a $30 game because it couldn't have been that hard to make. I guess the campaign was like different and cool, but like I don't really give a shit about the campaign. But I guess a lot of people do. A lot of people do give a shit about the campaign. Just being there, demanding them to do better, and wait for it to happen. I think why is this checking blocked for me? I think Dollar 3 was funded on the back of we can compete with MOBAs by integrating. A little bit, yeah. They definitely lifted a lot. They definitely lifted a lot of inspiration from MOBA games, which gave them an RTS rap at esports. Hey.
That she's willing to sit out there when I have this music blasting. Cats have such good ears, so
Yeah.
how is that for them?
I don't know. Yeah.
And she's just sitting there.
She's okay with it. I think. I think she. Thinks the name's a good frequency. The frequency is probably a tall for her.
Songs make some cats irritated. Pop the floor, so I'm gonna put the cats in your room.
Okay. Calcifer, you gotta stay in here. Gotta stay here. Gotta use the bathroom soon, but keep chatting with you guys for a little bit. Oh.
See?
Oh, Calcifer. Yes. Calcifer. Yes, you gotta stay here for a bit. Okay. I think Dollar 3 was funded on the back. Oh, I got that ready. Okay, don't chew my mouse. Don't chew my mouse, you crazy little cat. Gotta get you like a toy strapped to you. Here. Strapped to this toy. Okay, multitask. Here we go. Cat playing and chatting. I've heard that guys behind Diamond 4 are the same ones that made Iron Harvest. That's true. That's King Art Games. Yeah, that's just a fact. So they know to make RTSs. I mean, I played Iron Harvest. Actually, played a fair bit of that competitively. You know, I for like a couple months, kind of like Dollar 3. Like the lifespan of this multiplayer was pretty short because the support for it was really bad, and it came out in a pretty bad state. Iron Harvest was cool, and they made a good campaign. You know, most of the support they made went through the campaign. I don't think the game was like that well funded, you know, to be fair. So they can only do so much, do so many updates. But the balance of the multiplayer was really bad, and like it wasn't very responsive either. Like the units would kind of get sticky towards like following their last command, or they'll like kind of like animate as they snap the cover. But if you didn't want them to do that, it would take like a second or two for them to finish that animation and do what you want. So this kind of felt a little unresponsive, as well as having some shallow sort of let's say like macro mechanics, you know. But it was kind of very similar to Dawn of War / Company of Heroes in the sense like there's points on the map and you build some squads, and the mech gameplay was cool. I'm actually pretty hopeful because I listened to a bit of the King Art Games interview, and they said like, yeah, we really heard some lessons learned from Iron Harvest. Like they talked directly about the responsiveness and how that needs to be better for an a satisfying experience, particularly for multiplayer. You can kind of get within single player games because the AI is not going to punish you super hard. Oh, you got it, little girl. Good girl. So anyway, tournaments can be crowdfunded. White Raw was playing it, which was a blast. White Raw was playing it? I didn't know that. Maybe I fought against him, didn't know. Yeah, White Raw, I watched some of his games in StarCraft 2. He was cool. What is he, like #Adapt, right? That's White Raw, right? Yeah, #Adapt. Calcifer, where'd you go? There you are. I like playing the German themed faction. I forget what they're called in Iron Harvest, because they felt most like they had like a strong late game. I like those factions where like you're kind of like a ticking time bomb, you know, until like you kind of like play slow and steady until like you get this massive army that's like really good at just grinding away at the enemy. Good stats, but like low mobility. You know, it's kind of why I like playing Space Marines in 40k, not just because of the theme, of course, the lore, but it's kind of like a playstyle I gravitate towards. You know, I don't really like the Eldar sort of playstyle. I say that as I'm playing Dark Eldar every game here, but yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that strategy. Yeah, that sort of strategy paradigm too. Kind of like turn defend and like get some good tech out of like make advantage of your strong mid and late game units. And just kind of like, yeah, you sacrifice a little map control, but hopefully that means like you'll scale better, you know. And that German faction in Iron Harvest, they had some like really cool late game units, as well as the heroes. Like the heroes in Iron Harvest were similar to the elites in Dawn of War 3 actually, in the sense like they had some early, you can pick some early game ones or some late game ones, but you couldn't really, well, you could do both, but what ended up happening is like, you know, you spam all the early ones as quick as possible because they were just like so overtuned, similar to elites. Like one hero's worth like so many squads. You were a fool if you didn't get an early elite in Dawn of War 3 or an early hero in Iron Harvest. In Age of Empires 2, I play a lot of Pocket and 3v3, 4v4. Oh yeah, Pocket, I like that term. Like you're not on the front line, so you can afford to, yeah, like macro up super hard or go for some sort of quick tech. That's why I kind of like team games, like even Dawn of War. Like I'm kind of some fun, especially Dark Killer, spamming some 1v1s. But like I said, the gameplay definitely shows its age, and there's a lot of gamey and like unintuitive dumb things about Dawn of War 1v1s that I'm not particularly enjoying. But I'm here for it. It's the reason why I was a Dawn of War 2 man. I'm just playing with my cat. She needs some playtime while we mop the floors, so she doesn't get too stir crazy. Little cat break. I should like aim my camera, be a little cameraman here, but it'd be too hard to do 3 things at once. So now I guess I'm like going to be a Dawn of War streamer because I have hope again. I have hopium. Because like I did kind of want to be like, you know, a pro streamer, someone, you know, I'm not like a huge streamer. I don't think I'm gonna be like a Tata 1 or anything, you know, but like have a couple 102 viewers, maybe be like helping Hans, you know, he has a pretty decent community. But like my only shtick was like I was good at Dawn of War 2 and then Company of Heroes 2, and I put like all of my, let's say, streaming theoretical basket in Dawn of War, and when it collapsed, I'm like, I can't go on. I gotta maybe try something else. But now Dawn of War 4 is being released 8 years later. That's why I wish like at least if they at least tried to make Dawn of War 3 like a thing, maybe we could still, it might not be the best game, but at least have something, and I'd at least be playing Dawn of War 3, like some new races, Necrons or something in that game. I really think they could have salvaged it. Game better playing and reading chat? Yeah, it is true. It's definitely a skill. I need like to have a little better streaming setup. Houseford, come get the thing. Oh, ho ho, Calcifer. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I can. But like I said, my shtick is kind of like, you know, being good at like these RTS, particularly Relic RTS games, you know. Like I don't think I'd make it as an Age of Empires streamer because I just can't like get that far in those games, you know. Like I don't have like the sort of like APM sort of like frenetic, like okay, have all these builds building over here at this amount of time, building over here, okay, and then we're going to fight over here a little bit and pressure him. It's kind of hard for me, especially with like the build order sort of stuff, you know. I really excel at the micro aspect of video games. The macro aspect I'm okay at, but it comes a little less naturally to me. Perhaps I'm not a god gamer like some other guys, but I tend to do really good when the game is all about micro, i.e. Dawn of War 2. That's why I hope Dawn of War 3 is like still keeps that aspect. Like that's what Dawn of War is about, you know. We don't want fucking SimCity of Age of Empires building bases for fucking 20 minutes before anyone does anything. We want action. We want conflict on the map. Vindy, what were your most played to least played factions in Dawn of War 2? Oh, you disagree? I couldn't play AoE 2? Yeah, that's true. I did see, like, like sort of like formation splits, the dodge cav ults and stuff. That's true. Maybe I could try to play AoE 2, but yeah, I just never really consider it. By the time it got popular, I felt like I've already missed the boat and didn't want to try learning a whole new game that's old that other people would be good at. But that community is like so huge. Like it probably is pretty welcoming to new players because like there's enough players in the matchmaking pool, so you don't just get crushed by pros every game. So that's nice about it. Anyways, to answer my previous question, what were your least played factions? I would say Space Marines probably the most played. Chaos about equal. I would say they're about equal, Chaos and Space Marines. I had spurts of each. I would say I used to be a Chaos main, but then I kind of gravitated with Space Marines when Chaos got a little too, I don't know, nerfed in Elite. I think I gravitated towards Space Marines in Elite mod more, but I still play a lot of Chaos, so they're about equal. Then I would say I play Eldar after that, and then Imperial Guard, and then Orcs, and then Tyrannid's Bomb last. But almost all the time playing Space Marines or Chaos, almost all the time. So I did a little bit of, Grey Knights or Demon Hunters with Ordo Malice. I did, so that, maybe if you only count that, I'm not sure I only count them because I'm also counting like my entire Dawn of War 2 history, not just like when Elite made fucking Demon Hunters. Maybe I'll play a game now. Casper, you'd be good. Oh, another cat.
Started and it's...
I thought he was like in your room or something. But... Okay. Alright, another cat to entertain. I thought he was secured, but now I have two cats. Let's get the camera out so we can see these cats. Turn the light on. Cats. Let's get a little cat cam going. Come on. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, say hi, cats. Yes, hi. There they are. You cats. I kind of want to see what's going on outside because my girlfriend's cleaning, doing some mopping. One's white, he's deaf. And this one's orange. Calcifer's here, and there's little dude. Yeah, I got cat ambushed. Needy little cats. Needy little cats. Cats want to play this? Likes it when I spin it fast. Yeah, you like it when I spin it fast? Yes, you do. Oh, good girl. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, right into it. She like runs right into it. Gets all like shocked. Oh, I'm not positioning my camera well. It's kind of hard to see. Apologies for the bad camera. He's not so into it. Like Calcifer. See, I positioned camera better this time. You slam into this thing. Here she comes. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Good girl. Yes. Look at that. How about that? What's up with that, cats? No? We bored? Yeah, they get kind of bored easily. You got so many toys. It only holds their attention for so long. Okay, I'll put my camera back. But yeah, I love playing Force Commander Dawn of War 2. He was my jam. It also has, the Force Commander has such great voice lines. Even Diomedes grew on me. He was a little cheesy at first, but he's cool. Steady yourself, brothers. The Falcon is mine. And of course, the famous "Brother, I am pinned here." Down these had some great lines. That's what Dawn of War kind of is. That makes it so much flavor and makes it so memorable and hits you in the feels. I guess because like when the borderline pure cheese acting, it works, you know. It works somehow in 40K, but 40K is all about being over the top, right? And the voice acting's always been like that. In the other game, it would be so cheesy, but it somehow works with Dawn of War. Force it felt like a ticking time bomb, especially when the Claude term was OP for like 18 whole months. I don't think they were OP for that long. I remember Lion Claw terms were out, but I think they fixed that, I would say, relatively quickly for Relic, you know? Maybe like in a month. I don't know if it was like 18 months. Retribution came out. Like, come on, dog. It wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. But yeah, Lightning Claw Terminators were literally the most OP things in the game when they came out. Just like anti-everything, ripping through literally everything with ease. It was hilarious, and there's just so many like ridiculous design balance choices they made that I don't know what was going through their minds, but I do know nothing was going through their minds, or rather the mindset of a developer and not someone who actually plays the game like a player does. I don't know. I don't think it was definitely 18 months. I felt like maybe 1 to 3 months max, you know? Relic, as much as they sucked at balancing that game, they were responsive to nerfing the most egregious shit that the community cried foul at. That's why like range synapse got like, you know, that was the thing that got changed really quickly. I think with the There Is Only War patch in Dawn of War 1. Range synapse knocking you down, like that was so obviously bullshit. And everyone could identify, yeah, this is busted. Take this out, please. Gene CSM, yeah, they were like anti-everything. They eventually got towed down to be like less anti-everything, more focused on infantry, and that trend got continued even further in Elite Mod. Well, dude, oh, you wanna see? He's already getting antsy to go out. Gotta head him off at the pass. Head him off at the pass. No, little dude, play, little dude. Oh, no, little dude, come on. Dude, see if I can help him out here. Yeah, the Blood Crusher, that was completely OP at first. Used to have like melee resistance, so like so no other walker in the game had melee resistance, but this did for some reason, so it would take 50% less damage from all melee sources, and since walkers, you know, did melee damage, it would just solo a walker with ease, even though like it had theoretically less damage, less health. It would just take no damage from them. So it was ridiculous. Oh no, you gotta stay here for a bit. You gotta stay here for a bit. This. You gotta stay here for a bit. You gotta stay here. You gotta stay here. Window. Back up to the window. Oh, back up. Okay. Oh my god, this cat, man, this cat. Trying to play with him off camera. Sorry. I don't even know you can hear me at this distance. I'm assuming you can. I don't want to start yelling, but that might work. No, little dude, we're not going out. Oh my god. No, you gotta stay in here for a little bit longer. Hey! 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 What's that? No hitting. Ugh. He just kind of like punched that cat. Are you okay, Calcifer? Okay. Get in here? Okay, it's good to know, I guess. No, you gotta stay in here. Oh my god, no. Dude, please. Stay a little bit. Stay a little bit. Be a little dude. You gotta be a little dude. Don't be a little dude. Don't be a little dude. Going out. Same here. Gotta be comfortable in here. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at the stuff right here. There's stuff in here. See this. What's this? What's that? On the ground? No? What would you? No, no, dude. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? He's being a bit of a brat now. He does not want me petting him. He's like, fuck you, I just want to go outside. Guess I'll just ignore him. He'll cry himself out. I tried, little dude. Alright, I tried to entertain you. Okay, anyway, back to your questions. Is there anything you thought was hidden OP in Dawn of War 2 back in the day? Hidden OP. I think most of the OP was known. I think maybe like before it got nerfed, Armor of Alacrity used to give you go a little faster with its base movement speed. So you could stack that with Veil of Time and use that to hunt down squads a lot, pretty effectively. And usually it's Space Marines. That's surprising because they're not really good at doing that normally. Normally Space Marines are the lowest potential killing faction because they don't have a lot of melee to finish them off. Yes, cats. Mopping. Well, those were OP, I think. They were kind of OP. Yeah. I think like there was at least counterplay involved with them, though. You know, like you can kill the heretics, or you can knock them back and disrupt them when they're not phase shifted. But they were like an anti-everything unit, right? They have heavy melee, which meant they did like basically full damage to all armor types. Except for like maybe like, you know, demon armor, which is like some stuff the Avatar and Great and Clean had. I don't know, but they could kill vehicles and infantry with ease. But in Elite mod they kind of balanced them. They took away their heavy melee, and in addition to that, they made it a little more expensive. In addition to that, they took away like their charge. They kind of do like a little assault marine leap, you know, so. Because they can't like get like that bonus movement speed when they charge, and made them much worse at getting retreat kills. Kind of worse in general. A little leap ability. Very occasionally, you can dodge a skill shot or grenade as they leap through the warp to go on their enemies, but in general, it's kind of like more of a downside than the traditional charge mechanic that most melee units get. Yeah, they basically took away anything that was kind of fun and like gave your faction a cool X factor. What they did, make it balance, was like they kind of homogenized each factions in the sense that like each race has like a role for shock and anti-infantry, a role for anti-tank, you know. So if there was ever like something like a blood layer that could like flex, you know, its power to be able to kill vehicles as well as infantry, that was like, no, we can't have that anymore. You know, it's considered too good. And that kind of happened across the board. Like, you know, Tzeentch Marines, their anti-vehicle damage got nerfed heavily, so now they're like just slightly better plasma guns. I mean, I'm not even sure what the difference is. I guess Tzeentch Marines are a little better against infantry armor than plasma is, but only by like a little bit. So like that's what I mean. Like instead of having Tzeentch Marines having this cool differentiative factor, like yeah, they do a little less damage to like pure heavy armor, like a plasma gun, but like they get a little bit more spread so they can counter vehicles. You know, maybe it's okay like Chaos has some soft anti-vehicle through Infernal Bolts, but they took that out, so that Tzeentch Marines are basically just like a regular plasma marine now. You know, in the weapons team kind of got homogenized a bit too. Like the Havoc's suppression got a little nerfed, I think. They did something with the heavy weapons team guardsmen. I forget what. The Devastator got kind of more or less the same. I think the Shuriken weapons team, I'm not sure if that got nerfed. I really should have if it wasn't. The Shuriken's easily the best thing, and I don't think that could get changed. Because like weapons teams aren't considered like these highly lethal units that are bullshit to fight, like a Banshee is, which they nerfed, or a Bloodletter. Like the sort of like these units will end the game if you're not careful and give them respect, basically, you know. But it is a fine line between them just being imba OP and versus, you know, just being difficult to counter but not impossible. So I think like they could have kept some of like the uniqueness that some of the units had and how they can approach combat without like nerfing them completely. Like, for example, another good example of this is Plague Marines in Dawn of War 2, right? This is one thing is a good prime example of why I think like I totally agree with the balanced direction of the game. Like Plague Marines used to be a 4-man squad with a missile launcher, then they changed them to a 3-man squad, and they had like basically the same health as a 3-man squad, but they nerfed their explosion ability on death because, yeah, I don't know. I mean that's like barely OP, but through the course of the ages, like after everything's getting more and more nerfed, some of the other shit that's like just was kind of good is now considered OP, like the fucking Plague Marine explosion. They took out the heal effect on themselves. It still heals other people, but not themselves anymore. So it kind of got nerfed in that respect. Minor nerf, but still it got nerfed. So, but because they're a 3-man squad now, it really hampers their anti-infantry capabilities. They basically can't do anti-infantry anymore. Or at least with like prior to that, they could still be like they weren't even a good anti-infantry squad, but they can kind of pretend to like do your Nurgle theme of like, you know, trading under fire with Nurgle worship in cover. So like, yeah, you're not doing a whole lot of damage, but it's slowly stacking up. But now that they've nerfed that strategy, because, you know, we can't have a Plague Marine, like, that's good against anti-infantry and good against tanks, so fucking nerf it, guys, you know? Yeah. So that's basically Dawn of War 2 Elite's history. Like, everything just kind of got nerfed, so, like, they can only get shoved to do, like, one role, you know? Because as far as I can tell, like, hey, why should Plague Marines be able to kill infantry and tanks, you know? I don't get a unit like that as Space Marines or Eldar, you know, Tacticals are kind of like that, but they'll be like, hey, this is bullshit to fight, you know? Like, you just spam Plague Marines and wins. Like, why? I don't even think Plague Marine spam was even good. Like, it was a build, you know, but they had clear counters, just like artillery, basically, you know? The Plague Marines were slow, entrench. You can artillery them with plasma devastators, stick bombs, D cannons, maybe snipers. But yeah. Retail Plague Champion? Yeah, I don't know about hidden OP. He was just like, just straight OP. People knew that Touch of Nurgle was fucking broken and shit. But yeah, he does have a cool mechanic with just damage over time that like kind of ignores cover. I'm not sure if it still does that in Elite. I think it still does, but to a lesser extent. He definitely doesn't feel strong shooting things in cover in Elite mod that he used to, but I could be false memorying in that. Yeah. So that's the shit right there that should be nerfed. Like, things are like basically little to zero counterplay. Like, yeah, like it comes out immediately. You can't tell when it's coming out because it's a global. It's not like you can scout it, right? And like it just kind of comes out like, oh, I get out of jail free. I win this fight. Fuck you. You know, it was crazy good. In Elite, it still is good. It's still going like basically win you a fight if you use it correctly. But it's not just going like one shot the entire opponent's army within one Doom Blast. You know. Speaking of Doom Blast, that's a whole nother unit they got nerfed, like Heretics. They got kind of changed. They're cheaper now, but they're much weaker. In addition, Doom Blast doesn't really do any damage. In retail, Doom Blast does a decent amount of damage, splash damage, as well as suppressing. But in Elite mod, it's basically just a suppression ability now. It's still good, but you could use Heretics to like double Doom Blast to do a bunch of damage to like a big Tyranid blob or an Orc blob or something. You know, you can't really do that anymore because that's too lethal. Too lethal. Yeah, it's much more expensive in Elite 2. It used to be much cheaper in retail. But, you know, so stuff like, you know, nerfing Touch of Nurgle, I think is fine in the ridiculous globals. Like, the Warboss has some ridiculous ones, and there's a few others that I'm sure I can think of. I'm not thinking of that right now. But yeah, like, there were some clear things that just should be straight nerfed. But I think, like, a lot of the units they nerfed, they should have, like, changed them a different way. Like, here's a good example. Plague Marines should have gotten Blight Grenades, so they could still retain... it's a Warrior upgrade, and we all like Warrior upgrades, right? The customized squads in Dawn of War. And B, B, it still would have let them to retain some anti-infantry capabilities while still giving the opponent some counterplay to not like lose to a blight grenade. Like for example, since plague grenades are slow, right? They can't just walk up to a far range gun line because they'll die on the approach. And you can also like dodge grenades in Dawn of War 2 if you're good. So, but like, say, I would have been perfect way to change the plague marines if it was truly a problem to like to fight plague marine spam with 4 plague marine members, then like fine, but like at least give them something else. So like I said, blight grenades instead of just like straight up nerfing them, but they just straight up nerfed them. And that's kind of the story of Dawn of War 2 Elite. All the units has been nerfed over time, so like they're all just kind of like much less lethal forms of their retail selves. Do you think IG Sentinels would be able to decap? Did they change that? No. Surprisingly, I think now they're finally reworking IG. Any day now that patch will come out. But surprisingly, like, IG, one of the most toxic fucking races to fight due to the Sentinel, that was like never touched. You know, they touched all these other things. You know, like adding fucking Grey Knights and nerfing all these other units and adding what did they add? They had something in tier 1 for... They had Raptors, you know, for Chaos. But they just, like, never tried reworking Imperial Guard, which I think if there's one race to rework in mods, it's that. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom, and then we'll play some games. I'll be right back. Okay, I was gonna say you use one of my towels to dry up your feet and then wash them anyway. Okay, I'm back. A lot of AFKing, a lot of cats, and helping my girl finish mopping. Wiggling them up and stuff. Kills a gem farm for nothing. Oh, the Bane Wolf? Yeah, the Bane Wolf was also pretty ridiculous. So that's also a unit that was kind of rightfully nerfed. I think it's bounced now in the lead. It was like pretty ridiculous in the retail, where it's just like its lethality was so high, like there wasn't a whole lot of counterplay to it because it could run you down, and this, of course, it's a vehicle, so only a couple units in your roster can fucking do anything to it. Yeah, let's play a game, I think. I forgot my water after all that. Okay. Back, baby. I'm back, baby. Well, that's Dawn for 2 question. Rank the IG commanders in contact with PV3. I think the Inquisitor is always going to be the best because she has a lot of unique ways to augment your army with powerful abilities. Like staring people, stunning single targets, making people go invisible. And she also had the Bane Wolf, right? Then the Lord General and the Commissar are about equal. Because the Commissar is always just a beast. He's labeled support commander, but really he's like an offense commander. He's just such a beast running at you and just wrecking you with his power sword. But yeah, I think basically Inquisitor is like theoretically at the highest skill cap. But otherwise the Commissar would probably be the easiest to play and have the most value. And then there's Lord General, who's kind of like, he's good, but he has like less playmaking potential, basically, at one point like that than the other two. He's just kind of consistent, plonking away with you with his range abilities and supporting his guardsmen some a couple like passive buffs, like increasing their range or making them do more damage or giving them extra regen. Who's the guy who had all that LG tech? What do you mean? Like player? The Lord General? I mean, his retinue was good. His sniper rifle can buff people to do more range. So yeah, and a common tactic was to get the sniper rifle upgrade, and then like get tier 2 stormtroopers with Hellfire blast guns and combo that, so like they would shoot you from like a screen away, probably off screen, and then like it would just fucking annihilate you from range. It was pretty cheesy, especially in 3v3 where it's like harder to counter it because it's just, you know, it's not like room to out macro him or outflank him. Turley, I don't know if he did. It was common in retail ranked. I don't know if you really can't do that anymore in late mod, but he was an Imperial Guard player, so I'm sure he's done that once or twice. I think it's Toil Ali. Yeah, it's a tough one. I think it's it. He's still around. He's still kicking around. Yeah, I think you're right. It sounds like if I recall correctly, he was like a Lord General player. Let's play a nice simple team game. he pioneered it. He was one of the better Lord General players. The other good Imperial Guard players, what few there were, basically like abused Inquisitor out the wazoo. Inquisitor was kind of also broken when it was released. I mean, every time Relic released something new, it was kind of basically just broken and needs a lot of refinement. Like I said, they don't play their fucking games. If they did, they would have been to identify a lot of obvious things that should have not have made it through playtesting. Edra, I think he was an Inquisitor player. You know, I don't think I've ever seen him play Lord General once. So, Lord General's will get out med packs. Maybe he did like the Commissar Bionic guy, where you execute the squad leader. You execute the whole Ogre squad leader, but like you basically give him double damage suppression immunity and damage reduction with the Bionic guy, and then you can just reinforce the leader. It was expensive to do that, but it was an incredible combo because he had a full health squad of Ogrins coming after you with Bionic guy buff. But I don't think Edja played Lord General. He was definitely an Inquisitor abusing. He's always like abusing. He's like basically always picked the most powerful warrior upgrades. He would never do some off meta shit. He's just like, you know, he wants to win. I get it, you know, but it was a little annoying how like, you know, he couldn't give me a break by like trying some, you know, heavy weapons teams or something, or a Holy Brazier instead of going for the fucking crossbolt pistol. That thing was OP as shit in retail. He was crafty. Like, he was also a great player, you know. Like, I remember fighting his Eldar. It was so frustrating getting grenaded like perfectly. My cult was just fucking disappearing into a mist of plasma fire. Yeah, in fact, I just played with Dirk Radix like yesterday in 2v2. He/she was on. Apparently, we played some 2v2s and won a bunch. It was fun. But yeah, they were like a deadly duo. They're probably, after me and Dacus in the Nexus Corps, they were after us. They were the best duo in Dawn War 2. They obviously I think they beat us more often than not, but only because they're abusing bullshit. You know, like Dirk Radix had no qualms about fucking sending Spore Mines to one-shot entire squads, you know. Not only was Spore Mines fucking broken as shit at that stage due to the one-shot potential, but because Dawn of Pathing, they would park the Spore Mines in the retreat path, because after enough games, you know like where units kind of converge, like kind of close to outside your base where they have to go. So you just park a Spore Mine there, and like for some reason, while it was like detonating, it would like fuck up the unit's pathing. So like they would like get stuck on the Spore Mine. So like they wouldn't even run past it, which would be bad enough if you time it correctly. You still get them like that, but they would just like get literally stuck. So like, and then so the Spore Mine just did such insane damage that there was just like one shot retreating squads. And it was a pretty cheap investment. So the fact that you could say like, well, he built Spore Mines, so he has like his army should be weaker, but like not really, because Spore Mines were cheap enough that you could still have a force on the field that could go toe to toe with whatever your opponent was doing, and eventually make him retreat into a Spore Mine, and then you just like auto lose, because losing an early squad in Dawn War 2 is devastating. So I think they lacked a little honor of that. At least that's how I felt back in Dawn War 2. It's like, come on, dude. Like, I know you're good. Like, do you really have to abuse Spore Mines like every fucking game? Like, can you do something else? Give me a chance here. Me and Locklear played 5 games for Zendurk, and I would get the odd squad wipe, but they were one step ahead. Yeah, exactly. They you know, that being said, they were just incredible players. But I just wish they didn't like abuse the most powerful shit every game all the time. You know, like. I'm not playing up tournament guys. I mean, it was ranked though. We were playing for true skill, whatever the fuck it was called in Games of Windows Live. Or like how Holy Hammer would like only play like the most commander lob when he had like the most bullshit extra equipment ability war gear. It gave him like something like 5 HP regen per second. It was just crazy amount, just, maybe even more than that. It was like really crazy. So he would only play like the commando knob, and then like sometimes War Boss too, because the War Boss also had insane globals, which he would be good at abusing, but never Mech Boy. Why? Because the Mech Boy was like basically kind of balanced compared to the other two, even though he was still good. just wasn't as abusable. So yeah, I mean that's how RTS games go. But you know, there were some players who wouldn't do that every game. You know, and those were players I enjoy playing more because I'm just like, okay, don't like fight for my life, fighting this OP bullshit every game. MacBoy was your main. What, bro? You're a bro, dude. Well, you are dude, bro, Maximus. So that makes sense. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Holy Hammer was really good. It's just like a combination of those players being really good and also just like always abusing the most overpowered stuff. It was just made them really frustrating to play against. Whereas like playing as, you know, Space Marines, I didn't really have a lot of abusable stuff to use, you know, relatively speaking. Chaos did have some abusable stuff, which that's how I play my most competitive matches. In retail, Chaos was much better in retail than Space Marines. Space Marines were pretty shit in retail, but much better in Elite mod when things became more balanced. Yeah, I mean FC, yeah, because there was a time where Apothecary was like the shit, you know. Eventually, like very late into the lifespan, Apothecary got nerfed. But like for a long time, his base heal was so strong. It was like ridiculously strong, like 3 times as strong as it is now. So like the Edja also played the Apothecary, right? He never touched Tech Marine or Force Commander because they were like the more balanced of the 2 commanders. Whereas Apothecary was just like he was like kind of straight OP, you know. But relatively speaking, the Apothecary, really, while he was better than the other 2 commanders, compared to some other commanders and some other races, Space Marines were still pretty weak. FFA? I'll try an FFA. Okay, let's try a nice casual FFA. Let's just do that. I don't want to sweat 1v1s right now. Man, I'm losing a lot of viewers just chatting to you. That's okay. It's okay. Hey, if you have Amazon Prime, dude, bro, Maximus, you should give me a Prime sub. You gotta put that shit on cooldown, you know, siphon that little bit of Jeff Bezos money to me. I wish I could Prime sub to myself. I have it ready to go though. You don't have Amazon Prime? Oh my god, bro! Don't you want to be a Jeff Bezos slave? But yeah, if you're a Prime member, you get 1 free Twitch sub per month. Oh my god, you got me! Oh my god, yes, hell yeah, worth it. Thanks, D-Bro Maximus. I didn't mean to pressure you. I was just kind of needing, you know. But hell yeah, thanks my man. I don't want to play random. Dark Eldar? Any Dark Eldars? There is one. I want to fight other Dark Eldar. No Space Marines? Yeah, I play Space Marines. I like playing something a little more unique, especially in these big free-for-alls. Yeah. Space Marines. You're going to boost my channel metrics now. Now when people navigate to the page with all the streams, I forget what it's called, the directory for Dawn of War Dividend Edition, I'm gonna be ranked slightly higher. It's all because of you. You're going to snowball my stream. It's all you do, Boo Maximus. It used to be Sir Epic, but he's not here right now. Now I have you. Yeah, this is one of the more fun aspects of Dawn of War 1, I think. Like these big chaotic, huge battles, you know, 4v4s or 8-way FFAs. Dawn of War 1's definitely got Dawn of War 2 beat there. Like the scale and the chaos and the spectacle of it all. That's why I think, like, you know, it looks like Dawn of War Thors. I really hope they do. It looks like they got the scale right. You know, big spectacle of huge armies clashing into each other. They got the scale right. I just hope the gameplay is right too. Like it incorporates some Dawn of War 2 gameplay. What are my contested points? This? Guess this is it. Yeah.
Scouts reporting for duty in position.
Let's go for it quickly. I'm gonna go for it quick. No, let's just play safe. Let's play safe and just capture these.
Point identified.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Do a little push. Also, mech could use Earthquake. Oh yeah, I remember that in Mega Rumbler. Yeah, that was also pretty. But it was high tier, you know. At that point in the game's okay. I think they have some low OP things. You deserve it when you tech up. It's like the early OP things that are really kind of bullshit.
I await your instructions.
Because like there's less recourse for you to deal with it. The early game is just like, you know, less army, less tech, less options.
Scouts in position.
Do it like this, yeah.
Marine squad deployed.
Let's push them up.
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
You know, listening posts.
Serve.
I don't think I need to rush it. Probably no. I am. Just get my records online as fast as possible.
Marine squad deployed.
Defending objective.
Ready.
Go Marines, go get the relic, I guess.
Awaiting orders. Take and hold.
Yes,
the enemy
Lord.
attack at their
Let's go
awaiting
fight.
orders.
Let's go fight.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order? Fear denies faith. What is your order? Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We stand ready.
I await your instructions.
Capture both these points, build some
Lord.
posts.
Yes, Lord. As
Oh
you
shit,
wish.
what the fuck is this thing, dude?
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
I shall obey. Beneficent
Defending objective. Scouts here.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
I command.
Scouts in position.
The Emperor.
Got a kite, kite's OP. You can here to protect him.
Yes,
Think I can handle this with
While
these
the
guys.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Here to serve. I will
Walk
do
softly
as you
and
ask.
carry a big
Okay,
gun.
didn't let him decap it, that's good. Let's keep
I
going.
sense danger. We will root it out.
Ooh, that's a good
What
hit.
is your order?
And then you get a
We are the
I
Emperor's chosen.
await your
power generation.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your order?
Keep cutting, keep cutting.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Build that, build that.
Enemy is attacking.
Alright,
To serve.
try to get
Yes,
back.
Lord.
Heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord.
Getting into position, my lord. Gathering
Yes, my
intelligence.
lord.
What would you have me do?
Scouts here.
Yes, my lord.
My aim shall not falter. Is my shield.
Heresy grows from
Scouts here.
idleness.
What would you have me do?
And you get some
Yes, most beneficent
power.
one.
I lose a server tray, I think I did.
The Emperor.
Yeah, let's push him.
protects. My faith is my shield.
Punish him.
What is your will?
Yes, my lord.
Let's just move force full power here.
I await your instructions.
That's annoying. He's gonna get both these guys.
My faith is my shield.
Scouts ready.
Awaiting orders.
At your command.
Awaiting
Just try to
orders.
overpower him with Recursion then. Gonna lose my servitors in power, no power, which is bad, but I'll have Recursion advantage.
Yes, Lord.
Try to go all in with that.
Faith is our shield. Green scales.
Greenskins? What?
Taking hits. Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy. At your
What is
command.
your will? Initializing build protocol.
Walk softly and
Walk into
carry
the
a big
base.
gun.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Today the enemy shall
Direct
know
us to the
fear.
enemy.
Defending objective.
We stand ready.
What would you have me do? For the Emperor. For Terra.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Faith is our shield. Moving out. Fear
Wait, should I listen plus upgrade? I might get one here. He finishes it.
taking damage. Weapons at ready. Fear denies.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Ever vigilant. Captain, taking hits.
Upgrade this.
Awaiting orders. Weapons at ready. It is ever vigilant.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord. For the glory
The
of the
Emperor
Imperium.
protects. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
At your command. Cleanse. Purge.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
We're stabilizing. We're stabilizing. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Scouts charge.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Yeah, come on. Come and fight me.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Today the enemy
Yes,
shall
my
know.
lord. Moving out. Onward to glory. Awaiting orders. What's your order?
Scouts ready.
Heresy grows from blindness. Orders received. Heresy grows.
I think I can overpower him here with all my Marines. Should have enough.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor.
At your command. Stay vigilant. Fear denies faith. Understood.
Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a
Awaiting
glorious one
orders.
for the
Ever
Imperial.
vigilant. Yes, my lord. Orders received. Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith.
Keep fighting, guys. I'm not sure if I should kite or stay in melee. I'm just gonna try to just brawl here.
Weapons at ready. Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant. Cleanse faith is our shield.
What would you have me do? My aim shall not falter. And carry a big gun.
Keep reinforcing.
Enemies of the
Yes, my
Emperor
lord.
still breath. There can be no peace.
Fear our wrath. Fear our wrath. Faith is our shield.
I think I'm overpowering him finally.
Heresy grows from blindness.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Orders received. What's your order?
Today the enemy shall know.
He can't continue to reinforce. He's gotta be like out of juice here,
Shall know.
considering how much I'm reinforcing.
Today the enemy
We
shall know.
stand ready.
He's sync killing.
Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers. We stand ready.
Alright, there we go. I think that's it. I should be able to break free now.
Of the Imperial.
Take over his base.
Protects.
Orders received.
Yeah, got him. Got him.
Alien, the mutant.
Yeah, let's go take over his points.
Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Start checking out. Need some more servitors. Got them all.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Oh,
nearby.
he's still killing me.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
What is your will?
Now we can start scaling.
Instructions. I shall obey.
He who stands with me
What's
shall
your
be
order?
my brother.
Here we go.
Orders received.
Now I can take this whole area of the map for myself. Start my conquest. Punish that Dark Outer player. He didn't do bad. He didn't do bad. But I think his target priority was a little off. He did, he got my generators and stuff, but
Faith is our
yeah, I let my Marines push in and decap him. I think that was
Fear
wrong.
our wrath.
Should have stopped that.
Understood.
Stopped this push.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Securing objective. Heresy grows.
What
My
is your
faith
will?
is my shield.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
Over here and build this.
Initializing
Your order.
current protocol.
I slowly
What
push
would you
out
have
on
me
the sides and see where I'm going to meet resistance.
At your command.
My faith is my shield.
Or servitor. I'll lock the ground to cover.
I await your instructions.
What would you have me do?
Then
What is your will?
like a Commander Boreal there.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
I'll
I
build a turret
exist
over
to serve.
here.
I shall obey.
Help scout for shenanigans coming
Yes,
this way.
Lord.
There's a whole base over here.
I exist to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Heresy grows
Here
from
to serve.
idleness.
Initializing build protocol.
Probably tech up and get an armor out just in case a vehicle comes my
We
way.
stand ready.
Beware the alien, the mutant,
Yes,
the
Lord.
heretic.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
Also get a turret here. Control the flanks.
Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy.
I await your instructions.
Get some more generators.
Awaiting orders.
What would you have me do?
Yes, Lord.
Get this
What's your
turbo.
order?
This
That'd be
day
good.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At your command.
What would you have me do?
At your command. We are the Emperor's chosen. Maintain attack formation.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions.
Direct us to the enemy. Understood. Maintain attack
Yes,
formation.
Lord.
Yeah, I lost another one. My thermoplasma. This is the first time I'm going to thermoplasma up so quick.
With all due haste.
Yeah, let's get
He
that.
who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear our wrath. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
We stand ready. Under fire. Consolidating position on the objective. Cleanse. Purge. Kill. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Read all my points.
On alert, brothers.
Fear
The enemy
denies
must be
faith.
nearby.
Ever vigilant.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Death from above.
We scaling now.
My faith is my
Yes, my
shield.
lord.
Scaling.
Yes, my lord. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Ever vigilant.
If you give us on the thermal point, that'd be really good. Just totally skyrocket my income.
Initializing build protocol.
Awaiting orders. What's your
Let's not
order?
take over the middle
and
here.
hold.
Is there no taking whole objective? What the hell? It's annoying.
Yes,
Whatever, I'll
Lord.
just hold it anyways.
Initializing build protocol. I await
Elder,
your
purge the
instructions.
witches.
I exist to
What's
serve.
your order? Onward to glory.
Okay,
Orders received.
let's get some of these.
Heresy grows from idleness. The area is secure.
Right, melta bombs, frags.
Yes, Lord.
Defending we stand ready.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Faith is our shield. Taking heads.
Yes, Lord.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Awaiting orders. Cleanse, purge, kill. We are the Emperor's chosen.
The hell is that? Scouting, I guess.
Heresy grows from
This day
idleness.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord. Objective acquired. We are the Emperor's chosen. Attacking as enemies attacking.
Okay,
My
okay.
faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready.
Don't want to fight in too many fronts.
Yes,
Fire.
most
Ever
beneficent
that.
one.
vigilant.
Praise
Death
the
from
Emperor.
above. Direct us to the enemy. At your command. Orders received, brother.
721 initiated.
All the eco upgrades, all the
Yes,
upgrades.
Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Rhino transport is prepared.
What is your order? Moving out.
Rhino here. Take refuge within our army.
Direct us to the enemy.
Some serval skulls.
What is your order? Weapons at ready. Yes, my it is time.
The Emperor protects.
Rhino ready.
Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows from idleness.
I am ready to serve again.
Fall in!
Oh, I got it.
Rhino transport is prepared.
To the skies. Yes, my lord.
Heretics!
All the upgrades.
My faith is my shield.
Rhino ready.
Ever vigilant. Onward to us to the enemy.
Rhino here.
Yes, my lord.
Oh shit, he has
I have awoken.
I am the Emperor's will made manifest. Your wise counsel belies your
Rhino
years.
transport is prepared.
Cleanse. Taking heavy fire. Command. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Rhino ready.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Accomplished. Faith is our shield. What is your order? Yes, my lord.
Rhino ready.
Follow me into
Rhino
battle.
here. Going straight to the front lines.
Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield. Disembarking now. Direct us to
Yikes.
the enemy. The enemy is attacking. Yes, my lord. To glory. Awaiting orders.
Even in death I still serve.
Fall back.
Yes, Lord.
Fall back. Enemy breakthrough.
Command me.
okay. Hello, owned.
Orders received.
Faith is eternal.
Faith is purest
I
when it is
am ready to serve
unquestioning.
again.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am ready to serve again.
Hello, owned. I mean, barracks to help pump out more dudes. Orbital relays will help though. Let's do that. When I can. Get all my listing posts, please.
I command in the name of the Emperor. By the Emperor it shall be so.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
How many people left? 1, 2, 3, 4, okay.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received.
I am ready to serve again. I am ready to serve again.
Understood. Cleanse. The enemy is attacking.
Why did my servitor go over there? I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
I am the instrument of his will.
We will hold against this scum. It is time.
I hate this doesn't like go away. Like just update it.
What is your order? The orders of the Inquisition are yours to command. Taking damage.
At last, back to war.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
The Emperor protects.
All quiet. Weapons at ready. It is time.
No double team. I'm just gonna back out. I did enough. I did enough in the middle here. I'm just gonna go over here now. Abandon it now. This gets all the Eek upgrades right now.
Yes,
Death from above. Fear denies fate.
I await your instructions. Your will? I await your instructions. As you wish. I shall obey.
I accept the challenge.
Demons and heretics will fall before
By the
us.
Emperor it shall be so.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
What is your order?
Let's get all missile launchers on my tacticals.
Terminators ready.
Under fire.
Yeah, I think I can do about that.
My faith is my shield.
The enemy is attacking.
Is an avatar? Okay, I need my lane raid then.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, Lord.
Terminators ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Taking
I
aim.
shall obey. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Yes. Your will. The Emperor's finest.
The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes.
Oh, I did not break this. Okay.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Even in
Imperial.
death I still serve.
Keep them all
On
melee.
alert, brothers.
I'll fuck
The
around
enemy
with
must
upgrades
be
right now.
nearby.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
Your will.
Got some Terminators online. Give me a lane raider.
Walk softly.
Taking
and carry
damage.
a big gun.
The enemy is attacking.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear denies fate. Initiating attack protocol 20 for your order.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. I exist to serve.
Through the destruction of our enemies, we earn salvation.
Praise the Emperor.
Faith is our shield.
My faith is my shield.
Here we go. Let's fight, let's fight, let's fight.
Your wise counsel belies your ears.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Activating jump pack.
Your wise counsel belies your ears.
Wait, are we disappearing? What's going on?
I have awoken. Deep striking.
Taking damage.
Yes.
The Emperor guides my blade. Strike them down with all your might.
I have no idea how to micro this. Am I winning? I don't know. I don't know.
Tactical withdrawal.
Engaging the enemy. Marine squad deployed. Ever
I'm being double
vigilant.
teamed. Sad. Stop.
This is
Try to run away, I guess. You know, that's my land raider.
A moment of laxity spawns a life.
Ow. The army's so good. Maybe you spam more predators. Need predators for sure.
By the Emperor it shall be.
Yeah, if I didn't have these sisters coming at me, Dilly.
Never be taking any fire.
Their attacks are as weak as their faith.
Attacking as ordered. Fear our wrath. Activating Red Rider armored transport here.
Answer them, shot.
So stupid. What is this? Like, look at this. Like, what? Come on. Whatever. Good game. Good game, I guess. That's free for all for you. It's usually not quite this fucking one, you know, third party, but literally double teaming me. And now I lost. Shaking my head. Shaking my goddamn head. He literally built nothing but Wraith Lords with this vehicle pop cap. Makes sense. They're kind of hard to counter. You need like a huge line of anti-vehicles in the back to not, and that's not also get tied up by them. Yeah, he just A moved a bunch of Wraith Lords and the Avatar on my face, and also, you know, he had Warp Spiders and Fire Dragons. Pretty good. I thought my A moving with Dreadnoughts and Assault Marines would perform a little better, but Assault Marines didn't really do a whole lot by the looks of it. Only thing you see is a lot of people queue FFA, but team up with friends undisclosed. That kind of sounds like it happened. I mean, I guess it's possible they recognize, like, I'm both in the middle, so they could recognize me both as a leader. It's kind of what happens when you wave your dick around too much. But that was a little sus there. Like, come on. And there should be the fourth guy in that game left there, and he should have been theoretically pressuring one of those two players on the other side of the map. But that didn't feel like it. You're gonna see the replay there, see what that last guy was doing. Just a little curious what that last guy was doing there. I mean, what's the point though? You know, it's like, oh, look, good for you guys. You're fucking colluding with each other in FFA. I guess it happens, you know, but usually, like, usually it's a little more underhanded, a little more subtle than that. Alright, okay, chain speed, there we go. This might take a while, but I want to see, like, so here's the sisters plays over here, and this is the Eldar play over here. So there should have been like this Necron play over here, I think. Maybe that's why he's just too slow to do anything, but you should just walk out of his base. He has a mobile monolith which he could have easily gotten by the time I got killed. I was really late getting the Land Raider. Looks like this Sisters player died pretty early, because this guy already had all the shit by the time I scouted him. So it looks like he killed him at similar rate than me. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's going for like a... He's not just playing passive. That's how I know a player is good, or at least competent. He's not just sitting in his base, like this Necron player here. You know, Necrons are sitting in place a little longer than usual.
The enemy is upon us.
Fucking Eldar. I think Eldar are like the most AIDS thing in this game, like honestly. They're just not fun to play against, and the mechanics are so brain dead and shallow. At least the weapon mechanic is somewhat cool, but it hardly gets used because it's just not worth your time compared to Michael and Fleet of Foot. Yeah, I don't know much about Sisters either. It's one of the few factions I like never really touch. Yeah, it looks like he kind of did what I did, just pumped out like, all these range squads. The Sisters player was totally unprepared for it. Yeah, so he kind of killed him the same way I did, so he was definitely a rival. I get that, but I'm just kind of curious about why Sisters player was able to march all the way here, all the way down over here, without like one of these two players doing something. So I'm pretty sure there's 4 players left. I'm just curious. Let's see. Stretch, stretch, stretch my hands. I was able to snowball a little quicker. I should have maybe went over here faster. Now I think about it. I was just like, I'll just play passive and just tech up, macro up. I thought that lead would be good enough, but I thought I'd be like, oh, if I even lose my armor, I just replace it, but not if I'm getting double teamed. Yeah, there goes a Sisters player. So this guy killed a Necron player. Okay, so there's like a whole other Eldar player over here. What was he doing?
Shall I cast the runes?
Because I think the Sister player, he kills the Orc player in a little bit here. And then it's just the 4 of us. He was just doing nothing. He's an Eldar player. You can go anywhere immediately. He just sat on his ass for like 5 minutes straight while Sisters, like Lily, just marched all the way, killed everything here, marched through my minefields, marched through this, and then marched over to my base across the map. Like, wild. You can upgrade it to the Final Firewall upgrade or go into Crew, right? Yeah, that's right.
Fully materialized, unprepared for war.
Tower range spam is one of the best things gunlines in this game, so maybe. And you know the stealth teams put up a little faster DPS to vehicles and the missile launchers that tend to get tied up a little more easily. Like he captured all these points. He's macroing. Like, I crushed the Sister player here. I could have went this way, but I was like kind of worried because I knew this other player was just like biding his time, cackling like a grandmaster, evil sorcerer, just like, hey, I have 2 bases just like you. I'm not doing anything. Better be careful. So I tried to like just poke him here, see what I can do. I thought these plasma guns would do a little more, but they did not. But it's okay. I have a lot of money to replace it. Just kind of testing the grounds there.
Enemy fire.
Yeah, I thought I'd do more damage to those plasma guns. He already has seer councils though, so that was kind of a mistake. I didn't see that. And he used a tier 3 units to fight that. That was a little late teching up. I was too focused on macroing and setting up some missiles and thermals here. Got a lot of money, but I just ended up like fighting these two like all game. What's this guy doing? I don't know. That's what I'm here to find out.
This battle calls for massive firepower.
So he got a little. He lost 1 listening post, bro, and you're telling me he just sat here?
This battle calls for massive firepower.
I guess he was also a little concerned about this, but I'm coming in. But like, yeah, he didn't even get attacked. He's coming over to me now, and I'm being pushed here. He's just literally sitting here, AFK. He's literally AFK here, which is not how you play Dawn of War. You got all of you prodding your opponent's weaknesses and then making the big push when you feel it's right. So I'm taking a fight here, which goes very bad, I guess. Didn't really do any damage. I thought like A move, and, right? But like A moving in these Wraith Lords was bad move, I guess. Really bad move. Yeah, he's trying to move. He's trying to move somewhere.
Fully materialized, unprepared for war.
Still sitting here. With the whole avatar. Okay. Yeah, then I quit the game. So, whatever. So, he plays Eldar just to sit in base. And meanwhile, I'm fighting like some sort of pro Eldar player, going for like some elite Wraithlord build and crushing me. Perhaps, yeah, which I respect too. Yeah, they're out there. They're showing up. He showed up. It is, especially when you're Eldar. You really gotta like utilize your mobility and poke and prod and scout for openings. Dawn of War 2 is always about like maintaining some pressure. So like, if you always maintain some pressure, it could be the fact that your opponent's just not ready for it, and you just get free damage. But if he is ready for it, then you at least can scout like what he has available, what you need to do to counter him. Sitting on your ass in Dawn of War 1, it's occasionally good. If you have some really, if you know absolutely like, okay, I need to wait for this particular unit to come out, then I can go, or something, or this particular tech, or if you Imperial Guard, you have artillery, then fine, but not as Eldar. Yeah, Dawn of War 2 was so good. Its moment-to-moment gameplay is as far superior. You know, like in that fight there, like I could have microed myself a little better, had him jump on the back line. But I just want to try A moving to see, like, you know, turn my brain off, see what happens. And I thought my army was powerful enough to do so. But it didn't work out very well at all. But that's why I like Dawn of War 2, because like the moment gameplay and the micro and the tactics are much more heavily rewarded. It's also much more intuitive, like, you know, and also readable what's going on in the game. It's just like the gameplay is so superior. Like the actual gameplay, the mechanics of moving your guys around, fighting in melee, you know, using abilities, jumping on dudes. You played Age of Empires competitive for a while. A lot of people play Treaty. Like, yeah, it's like, so the game enforces no rush, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's those type of players, like, that's the majority of RTS players. You know, we're ragging them a little bit as filthy casuals, but that's, you know, I do get it. It's kind of fun. I used to play like that when I was first getting RTS, you know, because it does play into the power fantasy of just, like, you know, going for the right build and surviving the waves and the hordes of dudes with your strong defenses that are smartly made and positioned. It is fun, I get it. But ultimately, in a PvP match, it's like a losing strategy, generally. And it also inculcates bad habits to the player who just end up sitting on their asses without and not experiencing how the micro. Experiencing things with my homies, yeah. I mean, hey man, like, I think it's great that the games, RTS games, Dawn of War 4 for that matter, should cater to those type of people, you know, because they're going to keep the game alive with money, you know, paying for that content to do that sort of stuff. So I don't mind like those type of players, because that's like the majority of people, right? That's why like they are billion sold really well for like an indie game. So like they're like the core group, right? But you do need that core group, I feel, so the game doesn't feel dead. It's like a strange feeling, you know, but when you load into a multiplayer game, you do get the feeling if a game's dead or not by like how many people are on multiplayer lobbies, because like even if you're not playing multiplayer, right, just knowing like there's a whole ecosystem out there, I feel definitely makes the game feel more like alive, you know, like there's a whole another world to access within the game. So they can kind of like maybe see it from afar and like, you know, appreciate the complexity of the game, even if they themselves aren't like multiplayer gods. Age of Empires 2 is layers, bro, because everyone my age has played it, and everyone thinks that the way to play it when they were kids is the best. True. You're right, yeah. If like I think when, especially when it comes to team games, just have fun with it. What will be. Just save the try-harding and teaching people stuff when they want to actually learn, like sweating 1v1s or or if they want to play tournaments for whatever reason, something like that. But yeah, Age of Empires 2 is kind of like a solved game a bit too. Has some new updates, it's had some balance passes, keeping some things fresh, but ultimately it's pretty solved, like in terms of what's good, what's not, what the correct tactics are, how to build your base out. That's why I like games like Dawn of War 2 Company of Heroes, where like, yeah, like there might be some superior builds versus others, but like most of the gameplay was very variable and very evolving and dynamic based off the battlefield conditions and what your opponent is doing, how he's microing, right? Responding every moment is like critical to look at to understand how the micro is used, with position, etc. I really like in love with that sort of style of game, and I hope like Dawn of War 4 encapsulates some of that moment-to-moment gameplay to reward like good micro and not just have it be like a macro, I have the right build fest like Dawn of War 1 is. Because Dawn of War 1 games can start to feel kind of samey, like because the micro is really kind of dull and it's pretty shallow. It's shallow. I'll just say it like that. You do like one thing, you just backpedal, and then you stop backpedaling when you get reinforcements or get back up to your turret. Whereas the micro in Dawn of War 2 is like the opposite of shallow. It's like so deep in my opinion. It's like Warcraft 3 levels of like like micro of like how much skill you can get out of your with each low dude, each squad. Spore crawlers in SC2? Sure, yeah. Kill the game, basically. weren't spore crawlers like the anti-air turret? Were they OP? I thought think about Swarm Host for a second. Spore crawlers were OP at a time? I'm not sure I remember that. Swarm Host, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, yeah, I felt like that sounds like more like a Swarm Host thing than a Spore Crawler. But yeah, I remember how every game is just like Swarm Host spam, and I'm kind of surprised. I think I would have suspected StarCraft 2 to live a little longer than it did. I'm wondering why did Blizzard announce they're going to stop supporting it, and maybe that's why people got disinterested because they stopped supporting it with balance patches. Maybe that's why it died off. I mean, I know people still play it even to this day, but obviously its popularity's long gone. But considering relative to other RTS games, it's still reasonably popular. Considering most other RTS games are like dead. Vindy, you gonna sweat your ass off in Dawn of War 4 too? I am, bro. I am. I'm one of the main Space Marines because I can't play Adeptus Mechanicus. I can't play Chaos because it's not in the game. I'm not playing Orcs. Orcs are maybe I'll secondary Orcs, but and Necrons are cool, but ultimately I like playing Space Marines and Chaos. So hell yeah, Wreck and Havoc. We're just gonna have fucking Space Marine mirror matches. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm just gonna roleplay it's like the Horus Heresy, just like bolter fire, grinding each other down. Just a storm of bolters just trading into each other, chewing up with their ceramite armor, classing each other. It's just gonna be a meat grinder. It's gonna be great. Do you remember how high we went down Dawn 3 ladder? I'm not even sure if Dawn 3 had a ladder. I don't think it had a leaderboard, if I recall correctly. Did it? I can't even remember. Maybe it had like an online leaderboard. You remember? I'm totally blanking on the Dawn of War 3 leaderboard. I want to say it was high though. I mean, I won most of the tournaments that were hosted in that game. There's like one tournament I didn't win, but like I won like the 1v1 tournaments. There's only like a few other guys that like matched me in skill that could like that could like kind of consistently take games off me if I wasn't playing top notch. It was like Bike Rush, Burek, Bob Ubu. He was really good. I just played a game against Bob Ubu today in Auto Match. He beat me in the Tower Mirror, no less. He beat me in the Tower Mirror. I think it got a bit more hate than deserved. It did. Like, I understand it had problems, but I think the Relic Code definitely salvaged it. They put the nose to the grindstone, you know. But it was also like the perfect storm of everything going wrong for it. Like, it had some bad PR because of haters hating on the graphics being cartoony or something, and then like the balance. Don't get me wrong, the balance was also atrocious, right? The content was also kind of low, to be honest. Like, it released with like very little maps, like 2 or 3 maps per game mode, which is like almost nothing. And the maps were not very inspired at all. A lot of them were just like 2 lanes, you know, or 3 lanes. The campaign was serviceable. It was serviceable, but honestly pretty average, and the replayability was basically nothing. And didn't have Annihilation mode, and only 3 factions, whereas like the previous 2 Dawn of War titles had the standard 4. That's what Dawn of War 4 is doing, right? 4 factions at release. I think that's the standard. So having only 3 factions released, to me, screamed of a game that was like underdeveloped. Like, why would you choose to release a game with 3 factions? You know, it's stupid. But if that same game was released with, let's say, 5 factions, maybe it would be received differently. There would have been like more stuff to play with to keep you engaged with the game instead of having no content. All you can focus on is just the elites one-shotting everyone. The Bolden system, yeah, I like that too. I think they're on the right track with, like, you know, having unique augments to your army to sort of customize your playstyle. I think it needed a little refining, but like the skeleton was there. It had like some good bones, and I also really enjoyed Dawn of War 3's like how they uniquely implemented race mechanics, like the Eldar fleet of foot webway gates. They had a little big radius around the webway gates, giving fleet of foot shields as you get rewarded by moving, right? You generate your shields, you move. The orcs had these cool wad towers. They had the big wad ability, and you had scrap that you could pick up as orcs and improve your dudes. And Space Marines had drop pods right out the get-go. It was really cool. They did a really great job. Like, they nailed the symmetry and making each race unique. So I hope Dawn of War 4 takes lessons from that. That's like one of the really cool things Dawn of War 3 did, I think. Remember these Salt Marine Sweep Bolden? Yeah, dude. Like, there was some Boldens like that were just like clearly way better than others. Just like, they nerfed it at some point, but the original incarnation of the Assault Leap were just one shot entire Guardian squads and Scout squads. You know, it was crazy. There was like shit like that, you know, where like units are trading, you know, damage is pretty low, then all of a sudden some ability comes out and everything just like blows up. You know, it was the balance was like kind of like that. It was like all over the place with like the abilities, especially from the elites. Yeah, I remember that. That's why it's... So like I said, it's like kind of a perfect storm for a bunch of shit that just like wasn't up to snuff. But even still, I kind of am resentful of Relic for not at least trying to like make one new faction, see if they can recover. They didn't even try, and then they killed my streaming career. Very sad. My favorite one was the Ramping Predator. Oh yeah, that was a cool one. I didn't really use it that much because like you wanted to abuse all the early game things you can get, right? Because there's a lot of other early game abuse that the other factions could do. But if you could make use of the Ramping Great Fire one, it was really good. I remember using that a few times. Yeah, they had some crazy things like that. But obviously, you know, you can't Predators don't come out early game, so just in the early game is like in every Dawn of War game it is kind of everything, and as it should be. It's what Dawn of War is, right? You control the map, so like if you're just turtling in your base, you get punished for it. You know, you can't turtle that hard, Dawn of War. You can try to turtle a little bit, but you gotta kind of push out. You gotta push out a little bit, like in Company of Heroes, make a little zone of control. Yeah, the hero system was a little weird too, because the elite points was only tied to time, right? So like the elite points that you use to summon your elites, you can get an elite point generator to like make you get your points faster, but it was just basically timed, right? So like let's say you had like a 2 point, 3 point, and like a 9 point elite. Like after X amount of minutes, you have all your elites, and then that's it. They respawn based off of cooldown. They're not tied to any resources, which is a little dumb, I think, a little shallow. It worked okay, but like that combined with the other things going on in the game just kind of rubbed people the wrong way. This is just like another dot in the constellation of the failure of Dawn of War 3. But all in all, I think the game was. I had fun playing it. You know, like it wasn't my ideal game, but like I think it was still kind of fun, and it was still like a good game, and it could have been made great. You know, I think the bones were there for it, but we'll never know. But now we're done with 4 people. Oh, bro, 4.5k hours? That's more than me, I think. It's pretty hardcore. Yeah, I know Wreaking Havoc. Like, I stopped playing because of that too. And I got drawn back a few times to, like, the modding community, but, like, I kind of fucking low-key hate, like, playing custom skirmishes against the same, like, 6 to 12 people every fucking, like, day, you know? It gets old and stale pretty quick. That's why I think having a healthy odd match is pretty critical to having like a healthy multiplayer. So I'm with you there. Like once the odd match dies, once the game is kind of reached that level where it's too dead for odd match to work, it's just like a death spiral from that point. Yeah, people never did give it a chance. I think the community didn't show such like abject hatred for it. Like relative with like they've been a little more encouraged to try it, but I think they saw the writing on the wall and like it's not worth it our time. Let's just chalk it up to a failure and move on. I can't really blame them for it business-wise. I guess that makes sense, especially as Sega. Maybe Sega was calling the shots there. I don't know, but to me, it just felt like they just didn't believe in their game. I think that entire game was just kind of like also undercooked, underdeveloped. I don't know who was the lead designer in that, but to me, it kind of felt like the game was rushed and he had to make a game instead of like really taking their time to cook up a game with true vision for like next generation Dawn of War gameplay. Dawn of War 4 kind of looks like that. Like it's not like revolutionary, but like it does look next gen. We'll see. Hang on. I want to show something on the Dawn of War 4 trailer. That a case in point that I think segues nicely into like the next gen thing I was talking about. Let's bring up the trailer again. The trailer, that being said, the Dawn of War 3 trailer is still better than this trailer. So the Dawn of War 3 trailer still gets me in the feels. What a great trailer. Oh my god. Remember that trailer hype for Dawn of War 3? That was so good. But let's watch the Dawn of War 4 trailer. Let me pull it up on my XSplit. Add source. Chrome. Yeah. Right? Hold on. I don't know, I gotta... What the hell? How is it working?
Peggy 18.
No, is this... Oh, I had the wrong Chrome window. God, I'm so bad at this. Hello, Streamception. Remove. Add. Let's do desktop capture. Just do it like that. Desktop one. There we go. Do it like this. Let me add my face. There we go. Okay.
We have fought the enemies of...
Like, yeah. This is a nice trailer. Let's get to the 10 seconds of gameplay at the end of the trailer that I wanted to show.
Only vengeance to enact.
And I also like the Dawn of War 2 remix of callback music. Fucking epic.
For only in death.
Smashing shit. That also reminds me of Dawn of War 3, where they smashed the battle barge to kill the demon. Alright, here we go. Here's some gameplay. So see right here, this is what they're talking about in the let me pause it. So they're talking about like a kind of like a mechanic from Iron Harvest, how like certain units would like have some sort of like a sync melee, so to speak. So not only we have sync kills, but we have like sync melee, where like when units are engaged in melee, they'll kind of like use these dynamic animations to make it look more realistic, like they're dodging and other shit like that. I'm not quite sure how it's going to actually play out, like mechanically, gameplay wise. Like, so let's say like this Dreadnought wants to retreat. Is Kane like, can you move him back immediately, or does you have to like wait for a cycle of the animation to complete? That's what I'm really curious about. See if like, because like I think this sync melee looks really cool, but like it could really be the Achilles heel too if they don't like mechanically make it like good to play with. If that all makes sense. I think it does. So let's watch again, right? Back up a little bit. I wish I could watch the B-roll footage, but I didn't get any. See, like they're not dead, right? They're like mealing each other. And the game also looks kind of good overall. It looks has that gritty feel to it. Also looks next gen. I can't believe some people even saying, a couple people even saying this looks cartoony, which is ridiculous. And I think the sound effects are also kind of placeholders. Whoever like made this trailer probably just made probably not even, these sound effects probably not even from the game themselves, you know? It's probably just the sounds that the trailer people add, because the sounds sound pretty like, you know, kind of like stock sounds, you know? But yeah, it does look promising, and I also listened to King Art Games talk about unit responsiveness. Like one of the big criticisms of Iron Harvest, their only other RTS game they made, was the fact that the units were not very responsive. They would like, you know, get stuck doing some orders. The sounds are shit. Well, like I said, you know, I think they're like placeholder sounds. Like I read a guy in Reddit saying like, "Hey, I do like these trailers for games," and oftentimes the trailer people themselves they just take some sound files that they have themselves and throw them into the trailer, and those sounds might not even be from the game itself. It's not like raw footage from the sounds, and that's usually the case, you know, because the game's in pre-alpha, right? They probably haven't like refined all the sounds and shit like that yet. Yeah, AOE4 sound design and like the music is incredible in that. Yeah, it is incredible. That does like the sound design, the music does go a long way to like shaping the feel of the game, the vibes, how much fun you have with it. Like this all looks good. Like you see like some abilities here. Like I like the UI sort of outline. You know, like it reminds me a lot of Dawn of War 2, where like they have these banners that kind of show like their role and what damage type you're doing. Like this looks like basic range tech, right? But maybe this symbol here means it's like armor piercing. This is like a flamer symbol, right? And obviously sword is melee. You can see here the Necrons have the same symbol as these tactical marines, so it's kind of like representing this is like a basic range squad. Small arms fire. It's not a symbol here. Maybe it's just like, you know, I'm not sure what it means, but obviously it looks big and strong, right? Like you have to make a bolter sound maybe, or you lose 8-pin playlist. Yeah, that's also another reason why I love Dawn of War 2 and not Dawn of War 1, because like the Space Marine bolters, I think they really nailed the sound design of Dawn of War 2, as opposed to Dawn of War 1, where things sound a little more like floaty. They sound like less meaty, as you say, you know. There's something Dawn of War 1 which do sound incredible, like particularly the tanks and the Baneblade. That's really cool. But the Space Marine Bolt of Fire is not one of them. So I think like, you know, here he's just like in melee. He's not like it's like a combination of sync kills and sync melee. So, and based off their interview, they said they learned some lessons. They said they're saying all the right things in short, you know. So we'll see. I'm hopeful. I have hopium about Dawn of War 4, but we'll see in 6 to 12 months' time what they have cooked up for us. Yeah, the Dawn of War 2 cinematic was also incredible too. That came out like in 2008, and it was like one of the coolest things ever. Also getting a kick out of just watching the spawn out of gameplay with the music. Like you see here, like I think this thing you can build things like based off this menu. You just like build shit, you know. I don't think you ever build a squad, which I appreciate. I don't think. This is Dawn of War. We don't need fucking builder squads, you know. Having builder squads is fucking 2000. That's old school RTS technology, you know. We're Dawn of War is new age RTS. We don't follow the fucking RTS rules, you know. That's why Dawn of War is awesome itself, because it has all these novel mechanics like melee and squad based gameplay and capturing points on the map. So you have to contest the map, so you're always fighting, you know. That's Dawn of War. Look at that squad to the right. Oh, let me go back. Oh, this mean the orc screen. I just like looking at this over here. Here, you mean? Okay, here we go. Dread torching a Banshee? What do you mean? It can't be Banshee. There's no Eldar in the game. What? Of the still? I mean, the still here? Or here? Middle of right? Wait, this Orc one or the Dreadnought one? My stream has a 6-second delay. Maybe I should remove that since I'm not like a pro gamer anymore. I don't care if people stream snipe me. Orc fight. Okay, okay. This stuff here? What's clearly squads? Move that shit. Orc fight, move that shit. What do you mean? I don't understand. Like, it's clearly squads. Okay, like down here is squads, right? Like here's like the squads down here, of course, but like up here is the build menu, right? Where like I think that you just like you just like build one of these things and it gets kind of like plopped down over here. Six units in single squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 or 9. This one here, or this one over here. These ones, those guys look like Mega Knobs. There's only 3 of them, right? Let's look again. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like it's like 10 guys, and this is like a knob leader too, like a knob leader, squad sergeant. How is that not a squad? What do you mean? This is a squad. Did I say it wasn't? I'm confused. I'm confused. I was just talking about this thing over here. This this UI screen for like the how you build buildings, and you don't have like a build unit. Like this is the mech boy here, right? But he repairs structures and vehicles. He doesn't like build things. Oh, did I say? Yeah, I guess, but this is definitely squad based. It's Dawn of War. Of course, it's squad based. But, so this guy here's a single unit, this mech boy. So maybe it's like a sub hero. Kind of like how they work in Dawn of War 1. Yeah, like the apothecary or the Mad Doc in that game. A lot of bomb squigs here, it looks like. But yeah, this all looks promising. All looks really promising. I saw one guy here saying, "Oh, look at this! This is like mobile game fucking art. That means this game's gonna be shit, etc." Like people just hang out like the littlest of reasons, like they don't have the biggest high quality like splash art for their fucking announcement trailer. Sorry. Yeah, it is a lot in the bottom bar. Maybe they'll clean up the UI a little bit. Looks like, but I do kind of like how like all your units you can look at a glance to see like what all their HP is. I kind of like that. Kind of make your big squad, managing lots of squads more manageable. So I do kind of like this. I kind of like where the UI is going. It's promising. It reminds me a lot of Dawn of War 2, but also this bond bar is also very Total War-esque too. I would hate this game for valid reasons only. Yeah, if it's valid, that's fair, right? That's the whole point. But yeah, like I said, like it all looks promising, but we really can't make any firm judgments yet until we see more of it, get some actual gameplay footage, or if they let me play it, then I can judge it. But it's basically pre-alpha, right? So I imagine like basically everything more or less is up to the change. I mean, obviously like they have the skeleton here, right? So it's not gonna change like radically, but like the mechanics can change a lot. The stats of the units, the tech structures, the economy mechanics, a lot of numbers and levers they can play with. They need you in the feedback team. They do. I would love it if they did have me, but they just need someone who's good at just playing like competitive games. You know, someone who's like really good, just like being a good fucking multiplayer gamer, because they can like push all. They can play test to the limits of the system, right? Whereas like if a developer play test, they just kind of like throw some shit together. Oh, it looks good enough. You know, that's about what I think. But they're not actually like using units to full potential, and they're missing a lot of imbalanced stuff that would otherwise be obvious to someone who's good at games. Former world #1 Dawn of War 2. I should send. I'll send my pride post some games being played. You're right. I missed gamesfreeplays.org. That was fun times, and arguing on the forums there, and pride posting when I won a fight against Edja or Kael'thas. All right. Okay. Enough of this. Let's get back. I'll play with the match. Oops. What's this? What's going on here? Oh, I see. I have desktop here. There we go. Yeah, it was a fun little community. I kind of died off really bad though after Dawn of War 2 died. I don't know what happened to the rest of the site, but it seemed like after Dawn of War 2 died, the site just died as well. Trust me, I pride posted against Kalzu 4 as well. That's nice. Yeah, it sounds like you're pretty good. I can't remember how much we played, if we played that much at all. It sounds like we have at least crossed each other's paths, considering we both played thousands of hours. It'd be strange if we didn't play a couple games with each other at some point in its history, but maybe. Maybe. I just don't remember. I don't know. Simon 7, that's a familiar name. I do remember Spirit though. Spirit's still on my friends list. I see him around in other RTS games. Yeah, I see him loading up Dawn of War 3 sometimes. Like, it's pretty hardcore playing Dawn of War 3 in 2025. Damn. 17's still good though. It's like if you're in the GSO, right? You're like A+ rank, but not quite S rank, you know. I remember Wargle. Wargle's good. He's also kind of funny. Yeah, all these familiar names coming back to me. Good times. Rosen. He was a good player. I wonder what happened to him. I haven't seen him after Dawn of War 2 died. I don't think he ever played Elite mod. What's up, Ventatron? Good to see you still kicking about.
Here to serve.
This map's a little weird because it's a very low amount of points you could take. So it's gonna be like low resources.
Yes, most beneficent will. Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord. infiltrating enemy territory.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Here to serve. I shall obey.
Scouts here.
Yes, Lord.
Position scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith. Orders received, brother.
Yes, my lord.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time. Objective log. Charge! We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Heretics.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Yes,
So I get as much economy as possible.
Point identity. Defending objective.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, most beneficent
Scouts
one.
ready. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Ever vigilant. Moving out. Moving out. Understood. Orders received. Orders received. Faith is our shield. Onward to glory! Onward to glory!
I command in the name of the Emperor protects. Today the enemy shall know fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle. This day shall be a glorious
Got some
one
good
for the
damage there.
Imperium.
Here to serve.
Praise the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor. By my command, attack! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. By my command, attack!
Oh, he's helping
My
me.
who stands with me shall be my brother. We are united in his service. What would you have me do? We
There's a
shall
firework.
know
Shoot the
praise
fireworks.
the Emperor. Emperor, protect Space Marines! Advance!
I gotta back up then if he's not gonna help.
Follow my lead.
Any other squad.
For the honor of the chapter.
Yes, most
Try to get
beneficent one.
more eco in line though. Try to out macro him for what it's worth in this map.
Defending
I will do
objective.
as you ask.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
On patrol.
I don't remember Lipra the Tech Marine.
Beware the alien.
Doesn't sound
the
familiar.
mutant.
I'll help with the middle now.
For the honor of the chapter. For Terra.
Yes, most beneficent
You get
one.
Assault Marines against Tau.
Stands with me shall be my brother. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord. Attack.
Yeah, I got pushed back. Oh shit.
And carry a big gun.
Why is he put his... He should have put his barracks all the way up here. So he can bunker up.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Follow my
No,
lead.
we're not doing it right.
For the
Oh my
glory
god.
of the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
What are you doing, bro?
This day shall be a glorious
Trying to help
one
him,
for the
but he's inting. He's inting.
Praise the Emperor. We are united in his service. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Guess we could try to recover.
I shall not fail. I shall not fail. Beware the alien, the mutant.
These heavy weapons need Assault Marines
He who
to
stands
do anything.
with me shall be my brother.
Try to get Plasma Gun too. Need to get something, bro.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Death from above. Ever vigilant.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Attack.
While the
5
enemies of the
minutes
Emperor
until
still draw
taken
breath,
whole
there can be
victory.
no peace.
Was chosen.
My faith is my shield.
What is your order?
Confirm. I shall not fail.
Direct us to the enemy.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Ever vigilant as your command. For the Emperor. To the skies. Heresy grows
While
from
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Heresy
peace.
grows from idleness. Faith is our shield. What is your order?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
At
be
your
no
command.
peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Walk softly and carry a big gun. Praise the Emperor. Agree.
We stand
On
ready.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We shall know no fear. Agreed. For terror. For terror.
4 minutes until taken hold victory.
On
We are
alert,
struggling.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Beware the alien. The
Fate
mutant.
is our securing objective.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Follow me into the Emperor protects.
Direct us to the enemy. For the glory of the Imperium. Direct us to the enemy. Onward
Praise
to
the
glory.
Emperor.
What's your order? Activating jump pack.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Fate is our shield. Fate is our shield.
My faith is my shield.
At your command. We will
God,
crush the enemies
fight
of the
for my life here.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
To the rally point. What's your order? Orders received.
He's so bad. He's not getting anything. I think it's over.
Hold direct us.
Yeah, I think it might be over here.
Activating jump pack.
He's losing way too many guard.
Faith and
Yeah, I'm like running out of steam.
Yes, most beneficent one.
my
Maintain attack
faith is my
formation.
shield. We are united in his service. My faith is my shield. For
He lost his
terror.
commander again. It's over. I'll just try to get
This
some
day
main kills as
shall
I
be
can
a
here.
glorious one for the Imperium.
We stand ready.
The Emperor protects. For the glory of the Emperor, we are
Not a very good guard player. He didn't build. He should build his barracks up here.
on alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow my lead.
Awaiting orders.
We shall know faith.
Use everything here, then quit when I die.
I shall not fail.
Oh
I
no.
shall not fail.
Yeah. GG. He needed grenade launcher rush or to build like a turret or his bunker or his barracks forward so he can bunker up. Yeah, he's not representing IG well. He basically just got like naked guardsmen, 2 naked guardsmen in the command squad, and then nothing else. At least got an armory up. Well, his tactical control was really late. He just didn't. I don't think he had a good game plan. He was. I mean, he was better than like a new player. He at least like stepped outside of his base. But it was A. I think he struggled to get something good out, and B. He also was trying. He was also got caught in the 1v2. He should have like waited for me until I got there. I was just trying to like finish building a listen post and capture a point, but I think he didn't backpedal well enough. We got a couple good licks in eventually, but yeah. Yeah, he stepped outside his space. I'll give him some points for that. Try one more time against these motherfuckers. Yeah, I'll let him go for one game. Just play 3v3 or something. Yeah, you know, I'll do the Dark Eldar 1v1. Why not? I don't know why Relic couldn't just release this game with ladder already in the game. But, you know, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Relic's trying. I wonder what they're gonna do now. Now that they're not making Dawn of War 4, what their next step is. They're just gonna make a bunch of like mobile games or something. Is this spaghetti code like laziness? I don't know. I think not laziness, but it's just fine because Relic like seems like they sell their games at a high price point, but like it seems like they're more or less like they don't have like the same manpower as like a big AAA game publisher has, right? So it's been, ever since I've known Relic, they've never been good at frequent patches. It's always been like monthly patches at best. At best. I have no idea. Relic is going through some weird times. I have no idea how big they are, but they've definitely downsized. They've definitely downsized from where they used to be.
We learn. I am ready. I am ready. They come. We come. I am ready. Understand. We are your righteousness. The banner. Raise the banner.
One extra member in case I find Scarab Squad need to kill quickly. Some good shadows, look at that. That looks improved. The lighting is definitely better in the Definitive Edition.
They cower. We cower. It is taken. Yes. Horror. Horror. Where? Our flag is raised high.
Mine is the right. I long to shed blood.
Horror.
I thirst for
We
violence.
are your nightmare.
I long to shed blood.
No, not the whip.
Need to suffer it now. We'll listen to this later, even though Mike get decapped.
They shall rule the Dark Eldar. Death is my meat.
Over here.
My wine.
It is done. Horror. It is done.
Swiftly to arms! Swiftly! There is mischief to be done.
Things here. Okay. Where's all these guys?
Death is my meat. Terror my wine.
Nothing there either. There's a dude. Run away, run away.
Death is my meat. Terror.
Let's try to go meet him over here. Avoiding a lot of damage, which is good. And then we want this, and then we fight. Plunge a dagger. Please take this.
I long to shed blood. I thirst for violence.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna punish that teleport. Punish it. Punish him hard for that. Wrong move, buddy. Wrong move.
There is much terror spread.
Victory countdown has begun.
Jesus, snare ability, get some free damage on him.
I thirst for violence. I thirst for violence.
Death is not terror, my wine. Death is not terror.
So we got Soul Seeker. Just gotta wait a little bit for critical mass against this many warriors.
They cower. We cower. Death is my
Stall a little bit longer. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I long to shed.
He already has flayed ones? Holy shit, dude.
No death. There is much spirit inside on the ground. I long to shed blood. There is much terror to bring. I thirst. I long to shed blood. Death only after great pains.
Alright, I'll take it. Let's go attack.
I long to shed blood. I thirst. I thirst for violence.
Attack, attack. Everything. Needs all resources into this
There is
attack.
much terror to bring. I thirst.
No, you don't. Just kill these guys.
Victory countdown has begun.
I thirst for violence.
What the fuck is he talking about? I'll troll him a bit. I'm being a subhuman. Okay, got racist there. Someone's mad. Someone's a little butthurt. Someone's a little butthurt. Yeah, I did cheese in Dark Eldar. It's very frustrating. I'll give him that. Yeah, I'll use that on you. How you like that? How you like them apples?
I thirst.
Oh my god. I'm not even. I don't even know what lag switching is. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. He's just so bad.
I long to shed blood. I thirst. I hope they scream. Fear us, tremble.
I'm from Brazil, apparently. I'm from Brazil, apparently. Vindicare the Brazilian.
I thirst for violence. There is much terror to bring. I thirst.
6 minutes until control area victory.
Attention to back. I'm a lag switching, guys. Every single teleport fails.
I thirst.
5 minutes until control area victory.
You've been doing this death for 20 years. What? What? Guy's crazy.
I thirst for violence. Death only after great pain.
Not even bug abusing. Oh my god. I'm literally streaming here. Like, what? Like, does he think of some sort of third-party program open? You know, like, what does he want? This gameplay is being recorded live. But I'm gonna burn hellfire for this. God's gonna get me for this. So, I mean, I responded to him plenty of times. I don't respond to this guy. He's the one who's just trolling me, being subhuman trash for just like bringing the sword looseness to a whole nother level. Being racist, verbally abusing me. That's just the internet, though. All I did was just stop his stupid push. He's like, "Oh, my teleport didn't work." It's like, you're lag switching. Like, what the fuck is even lag switching? Like, what even is that? That's not even a thing. It's just like some made up word for sore teenagers just to make an excuse for why I lost. Yeah, that's me, dude, bro. Master lag switcher here. I guess I'll save the replay. What if it saves this chat? I think it does. I'm gonna save this. Jedediah. Not only was he accusing me of cheating because he's a sore loser, but he had to get all racist with it. So, like, what? Why does he think I'm from Brazil? Why does he think I'm been lag switching for 20 years? It's like literally like schizo thought, like just making up things about me and saying like he's just right. And the more I did protest like that you're wrong, the more I say he's wrong, you're just not right, the more it's like, oh no, I am right. You don't have a response. Like, well, I don't even know. He's just trolling me. He's just trolling me. I obviously shouldn't even type back, but I was amused. My phone's ringing. Hold on. Let me just go check something. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. What did I miss in chat? Yeah, I liked your Microsoft meme. I filmed you 4K video. I want to send it to Microsoft. You're dead, dude. You're dead. You got your dead to rights. Vindy is a young Eldar hater. It's true. I am an Eldar hater. Both in Dawn of War 1 and 2, I guess. Both games, they're absolutely horseshit. There's so much imbalanced bullshit that that Relic just can't get right. You should play orcs. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not an orc player. I just don't jive with them. Unfortunately, they're cool. Don't get me wrong. Every now and again, I love pumping out the Deka. That's in Dawn for 3. I play orcs in 3v3s and like trying to rush flash kits. It's bad. It's a bad build, but it's fun because flash kits are really fun to use. Just pouring out the Deka and obviously saying Deka is fun. I mean, orcs in Dawn were 2 for many years. Yeah, orcs were actually a relatively strong race throughout Dawn of 2's history. Oh man, that guy, just that Jedediah guy, he just got so mad. He's just like, you lag switching scum. And started throwing racial slurs at me, saying I was from Brazil. Like, what is going on here? You know, he has like his whole story painted out in his head about what's going on, and none of it's like even close to reality. I don't even know what was going on, but I suspect like it's just like Relic servers. A, the servers being dumb, or B, just like the game's pathing and like inputs being completely janky. Like sometimes I tell the unit to path somewhere and he just goes completely like the perpendicular direction, and like 5 seconds later, like, oh okay, now I'll go this way. You know, it's like sometimes there's like some really weird things that happen to your units. So I'm kind of questioning how much they actually improved the pathfinding in this, but it feels kind of like, I think in general the way they improve pathfinding is like it's kind of easier to move a big army, like one big army as like a big blob across the map. That used to be like you could have had like little traffic jams. Not even don't even get me started on the Ultimate Apocalypse mod. In that game, like units would just get clogged so bad on each other they just couldn't move. Because there's so many models and shit. So maybe it's better in that sense. It's just easy to move big batches of units. But like there's still a lot of jank in terms of animations and how particular units are pathfinding or trying to like, you know, follow orders. So yeah. It's just like there's really nothing to say about that guy. It's just like, you know, just some random internet troll who's just like popping off because he lost and just gonna say whatever he needs to say to make him feel good. Be it, you know, some people get really racist. Some people just call you a loser. This guy's calling me a cheater. Yeah, you know, I've met his kind. I still do. Whenever I play League of Legends, there's always one of those kind of fuckers who just like, or just people just like so toxic immediately. Whenever the game's not going their way. Piss Boy. And well, that's a Mad Max reference. Piss Boy, we need Piss Boy up here. Engine overheating. Don't really want to on-match more, especially after that last experience. Like, I'm not looking to play on-match, especially against that guy, if he's just going like fucking troll me and sling abuse at me. You can only ignore it so much. I'm really not about that. I get enough of that in League. Yeah, League's when it comes to auto detecting certain words, League is very good about that now. Like, I was just trying to tell the other team, like, hey, this guy told me the KYS, but just because I typed KYS, the game chat banned me. Just because I wasn't the one to say it. I was just saying he said KYS, but like because I typed the words KYS, like, nope, can't say that. So League has gotten better, and honestly, that game's much better if you just turn off the chat. This guy again, fucking Russian dude. Looks like he's playing with like a friend by the looks of it. That's why I bet that's why we lost, because like they were just more coordinated. Yeah, they actually had two builds in mind, like 2 pro players actually doing like a strategy where they push out with lots of units, as opposed to that guard player who didn't do anything. I'd like for like a 3v3. Maybe I'll just host a 3v3. Let's do this map. Like, it's so obvious, like, who you're dealing with too, because they immediately resort to like that sort of language just because they think it might get under his skin, or I guess like, you know, that's how they express the vitriol they're feeling in that moment of, like, you know, the game not going the way, but instead of just like taking a breath and like saying, oh, that's dumb, and moving on, it's like they just fucking go after you. It's honestly like, you know, it definitely like opens your eyes like how awful people can be to one another, you know. It's like there's just like no need for it, like 99% of the time. I can see like maybe like all the competitive game modes tempers can flare, you know, maybe you know, like you're getting frustrated, you're getting frustrated with your teammates or something. I can get that, you know, some frustration, but like just the toxicity just really just like explodes to a whole extreme level in those games that's beyond the pale. Where like in any other context it'd be like unacceptable behavior, because you're anonymous in this fucking game. Somehow they can think it's like, you know, okay just to be dicks to everyone. Yeah, they always are dumb people. Most toxic SC2 players? That'd be interesting. I'd be interested to dive in the history of toxic XC2 players. You think this is Bouncer? You can vomit out whatever you want, whatever unit you want. Oh, I think Vengitron's just, I don't know. I guess it's just like a non sequitur. But if you're talking about Dawn of War 1, Vindicator down to Grudge Match poster. Was that on the poster? Sounds familiar. But I'm not quite sure what you mean by what you think this is balanced. You mean Dawn of War 1's balanced? No, I don't think Dawn of War 1 is balanced. I don't. In team games, you can shit out whatever you want. It's kind of like that in 3v3 and Dawn of War 2 as well. You can get away with a lot of stupid bullshit. Not whatever you want, I guess. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, that's what I said to I was mad. I like lost the game. I was losing game, and I got super mad at the balance. That's right. I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. This is great. This is great. Oh my god, it's good times, good times. I definitely lost my mind playing Dawn of War 2 a couple times against some OP bullshit. Great meme, Vintage Sean. I like that. Thanks for reminding me of this awesome image that was made. All the bros, Holy Hammer, Choco Bambus. I forgot about Initial Milk. Choco, yeah, he was a good player. He was good. He still, I seen him play some Age of Empires, Age of Mythology, I think, actually. And I have seen him load up Dawn for 1. He's on my Steam's list. He's cool.
Mine is the right to lead. I stand ready.
Victory countdown has begun.
Death is terror. Death is terror. I thirst. Spill their insides on the ground. When do we fight? Death is terror. I thirst for violence.
6 minutes until take and hold victory.
I thirst for violence. We are dead. I stand ready. When do we fight? Lead us to the fray. I thirst for violence. What now? He's planted. We stand ready. What now? When do we fight? We are ready. Yes? We move with speed. Into the fray! Where should we strike? Death. Terror. The spoils of war shall be ours. We stand ready. To arms! We stand ready. When do we fight? I thirst. Where shall we strike? They shall rule the dead. They shall rule the dead. is much terror to bring.
Ow.
I long to shed blood. With speed, we feed off their fear. They die this day. There is mischief to be done.
Killing a lot of guardsmen. Dark Eldar.
We thirst, we hunger. There is mischief to be done. And the time waits. No death. There is mischief to be done.
Victory countdown has begun.
We feed off their fear. We feed off their pain. We feed off their pain.
Go, we help them get some Marines.
I long to shed blood.
Attack.
I thirst for violence. We thirst for battle. I thirst. Death is
Yes. Pew 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 pew.
Minutes until taking hold victory.
I am the last thing.
'Cause grenades are strong, but once I get in range, they just kind of melt. There's like even more paper thin than my warriors.
I long to shed blood.
5 minutes until taking hold victory.
There is much terror to bring. I hope they are free.
I have my macros bad, but the game's basically over, I think. We just can't lose at this point. So I'm just trying to press home that advantage. Just get all these upgrades. Just do that. I don't need a tech up right now because we're winging so hard. Ooh.
Let us strike. You will know pain. I thirst. Follow me, curse. Let them fear our blade.
Valiant effort by them for not giving up immediately. I respect that. They're trying, but it is over now. It is over. Seems they didn't really have enough in time to stop this push. He got some grenade launchers up, but they should need like another heavy bolter turret or something to really stop this. I think the guard play over here is struggling a bit to fight me. Pew pew pew.
Spill their insides on the ground. I thirst.
Fun game, fun game. GG's, GG's. Yeah, that was a GG push, you're right. Good eye, dude, bro, Maximus. Grenade launchers are good. Yeah, I know. They really, like, just like a couple of volleys just, like, killed, like, 4 members right off the bat. Oh my god. This bunker's, like, literally impossible for me to push through. Good game. Had some decent allies that time. They actually kind of were competent, pretty competent allies. I felt like these two players were pretty competent, but this guy over here, he had some pretty early. He basically just threw away a whole Gosma squad right off the bat for like no reason. Kind of like indicates he's probably not extremely good. Yeah, he never built Soul Shrine. That's when it's time for one. It's time for war, baby. You just invest in battlefield power and just send it, and just send them. And the opponent has done the same, but they might just lose. Even though I'm doing the same build literally every time as Dark Eldar, it is kind of fun just to watch all those HP bars just melt away, and this body's hitting the floor, dude. It's just like an incredible amount of DPS. Of course, as you saw, like if anything touches my warriors, like a grenade launcher, they just like fucking fall apart. Do you think Dawn of 2 Elite mod has good balance? Yes. Yes, I would say the overall balance is good. I kind of disagree with some like design choices, but the balance is good. And I think there's also, not only is the balance good in terms of like you can win with any race, but like I think there's also good unit build variety and for each race. There's like multiple sort of options you can do. Different unit combinations and different upgrade paths. So the games feel pretty varied from match to match, despite the low roster size and whatnot. Is it easy to get a PvP game? Team games it will be. This is usually there's a lobby for like high level and also a lobby for noobs. So I would say yes, it's kind of relatively easy to get like a 3v3 going. But if you're looking for anything just like other than the random 3v3 lobby, which is usually at least a 1-up at any given time. But sometimes it's really dead. There's nothing going on, so it depends what time. And particularly at this point in time, like a year ago, I would say you would find some more lobbies up, but right now it's really dead for some reason. But maybe not. Maybe that was my experience a month ago, having some playing on bad hours perhaps, because it's mostly Europeans playing it. Let me see you play Dawn of 2 Elite mod. I could do that. I usually do that, I was doing that a few months ago. And I think I will do that in the near future. Once I'm done with Dawn of 1, I'm just kind of enjoying, the definitive edition hype. But I could maybe end the night off with a Dawn of 2 game. Let's load it up. Let me just load up Dawn of 2 to see what happens. Do I even have Elite mod installed? I don't think I do actually. I was kind of waiting before I play Elite mod, before I go back to it, to wait until they at least until they rework Imperial Guard, the Sentinel, and the whole roster and tech structure is just all bizarre and not really fun, toxic to play against. Kind of a dumb play style. So I was kind of hoping they would rework them before I jump back into Elite. Let's see. Let me look at the patch here. Do you see the Dawn of 4 trailer? Bro, I've seen it. In fact, I spent a little while on my stream commenting on it and just noting the potential new mechanics coming in, and I even saw the interview by King Art Games, and they said some promising things about lessons learned from Iron Harvest and the future and the vision for the game as well. Sounded good. So yeah, I think it's everything about Dawn of 4 I think looks promising, but I'm cautiously optimistic, Gotta wait and see what they actually show us when we actually get our hands on actual gameplay instead of just footage that they show us. If you ever try Company Heroes 1, very active Company Heroes 1, okay. It's been a super long time since I loaded up a game Company Heroes 1. Super long. I've been playing Company Heroes. I tried playing some Company Heroes 3 somewhat recently too, but I don't know. I played a fuck ton of Company Heroes 2, so that was kind of like my Company Heroes game, I guess. But good to know in the future. Yeah, Iron Harvest was not the best RTS. I think the single player content was fine. The single player content was fine in Iron Harvest. They actually made some DLCs and stuff with it too, but like the multiplayer was really rough. It was not polished at all. It was clear that whatever resources they had in the game was not going towards the multiplayer. They tried a little bit to balance the multiplayer, but it just wasn't good enough. As well as like there's some other issues with the multiplayer fundamentally, with like bad unit responsiveness and kind of like shallow IMBA units and mechanics, in the sense that there wasn't a whole lot of damage types, or you could tech up too easily from like from like simple macro mechanics that was kind of too hard to punish, let's say, at times. It's been super long since I played Iron Harvest, but I kind of remember like it was not an incredibly balanced game, nor was it incredibly fun to play. Like, it has some cool moments with the mechs. The mechs are cool, but there's a lot of like dumb imbalanced things about it that made it not fun, of course. I think they just kind of like have some. I think they're a joke because some units are like useless, and some other things like borderline broken. They're very weak. That's what I mean. I think some things like like a lot, like the Walker unit is like feels kind of useless, But some things feel really strong, like the Celestian squad, like the multi-melters, or like the Infernal pistol from the Canonist. A couple things do feel pretty strong from them. But I think there's a reason we don't see them a lot in like team games, because they end up being a little weak. But I don't really play Sisters at all, so all I know about them is just like fighting them and seeing them on videos and streams. Yeah, let me download Dawn for 2 Elite, see what happens. Elite mod. Luckily it downloads and installs pretty quick. Are you looking at other RTS games like Tempest Rising and Scouring? No, not really. I might give them a check, but like lately, before Dawn of War was announced, I was kind of like playing a lot of single player games, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate, Total War. I did play some multiplayer in Total War once upon a time. But I haven't been paying too much attention to like the new RTS coming out, like Stormgate or Tempest Rising. I think Tempest Rising is like a Command and Conquer kind of game. I've never been really a Command and Conquer fan. Never really played those games. Never got into them. Did this download anything? There we go. Do you play Anno? No, I haven't played Anno either. Oh, that looked kind of interesting. I almost got it at one point. Alright, we installed Elite mod. Let me load it up. If I can, I gotta quit out this game, I guess. Let's see what's happening in Elite mod. Let's see what's going on. Really don't play that many RTS games. I like the genre, but like what I really like is like the Dawn of War, I guess, and I enjoyed playing Warcraft 3 and StarCraft back in the day, but But I guess I kind of gravitated away from the sort of traditional RTS sort of style. In terms of like multiplayer competitiveness, it just wasn't, I find the gameplay a little too like gamey, so to speak, a little too gamey, a little too like frenetic. Oh, it's just Vengitron. Maybe I'll play 3v3. See what happens if I stay in the game. Good old Vengitron, keeping Dawn of War 2 alive. But yeah, I think right now Dawn of War 2 Elite has like particularly no one playing it because like of the Dawn of War folk who were playing this game, a lot of them are playing Dawn of War 1 right now. And rightfully so. Definitive Edition is it's new, fresh. But I'll play a game Dawn of War 2, I guess. It's like I said, like I love Dawn of War 1. It's fun, but I like Dawn of War 2 even better. Dawn of War 2 will always be my jam. Yeah, remastered Dawn of War 2 next. I'm a little upset that the remastered money for Definitive Edition is not going towards Dawn of War 4. So Relic just makes off with like a cool million for basically doing like a kind of a lazy Definitive Edition drop, to be honest. I mean, they did enough to make it so it's not like just a total cash grab, but it's not quite enough to make it feel like you're really getting your money's worth. It's like right on the cusp between like being worth it. I mean, it was worth it for me because I'm like a Mega 40K fan. / I got the game discounted for like $17 because I owned the previous version. But honestly, like there's some bugs in there that shouldn't be there, like auto matching without being able to use my army colors, for example. That's kind of dumb. And a couple other things like ladder should have just been in the game right off the bat. Why do we have to wait a month to just release it with ladder? Do you see Indrid's video on Dawn of War 4? No, I didn't. I watched Milk and Cookies video and Turin's video, or at least most of it. And then I was kind of, alright, that's like 40 minutes of watching other people comment on Dawn of War 4. I think I got the gist of it. The Raven Guard lead seems kind of cool because all the dudes get the beaky Mark 6 armor. Watch some of this while we wait, I guess.
So let's get into it. First, some basics. I mean, what is it?
I'll just go to YouTube with this. So it's freaking out in the Steam overlay. Hi, Calcifer. Hi.
Hey people, Indrid here. Well, my friends, we made it. Someone's gone and done it.
Someone's gone down and made Dawn of War 4 after 8 years.
Yes, Dawn of War 4 is happening. You've willed it into existence, I think, like a bunch of rowdy orcs. This is coming from King Art Games out of Germany via Deep Silver and PlayOn, who have sponsored this video, by the way, so thanks to them. And I got to play it. I've had access to like a pre-alpha demo for a little while, where I'm able to play as them Space Marine fellas. So this will be some information, as well as my early thoughts, impressions, hopes, and fears about the upcoming title.
See, for example, this right here, it looks a little too clean, you know, like how they all snap into cover perfectly like this. Like, it looks a little too like they just copy pasted the same model over and over again. You know, like, there should be a little bit more variety in this sort of block of guardsmen here. But otherwise, I do kind of like what I'm seeing. You know, that's just like a small nitpicky thing to kind of make it seem more realistic, I guess.
Now, there should have been like an announcement trailer and stuff, but I'm not sure what, if any, info they dumped alongside it. So maybe going over stuff that's been already revealed and discussed and things. Also note that I was not able to capture any footage from the build I played, so you'll be seeing footage that was provided to me, so apologies if it's a bit repetitive or maybe not at all related to what I'm talking about, but it's what I've got. So let's get into it. First, some basics. I mean, what is this thing? Well...
Oh, is the game ready? I see. One more.
It's an RTS, I'm happy to report. I don't think that was necessarily a guarantee in 2025. They could have tried to do something weird with it. But thankfully, it's a pretty traditional RTS mechanics-wise, or at least traditional for a Dawn of War game. We'll get into more of that later. Release date, all we know so far is 2026. If I had to guess, it'll be March, April kind of time. End of the first quarter. That's based on...
March or April? I mean, it's not a whole year, so like what they're saying, like it'll come out in 8 months. I would have thought it would be more than 12 months, like end of 2026. But who knows?
Announcement and potential release. This will give them 7 to 8 months to get it over the line. It avoids the often kind of dead summer release period and the super busy, crowded winter period as well. Also, I think every Dawn of War title has released around this time. I think, including expansions and stuff. Not that it's been developed or published by the same guys, but I think this window makes kind of sense for an RTS. We'll see though. So content now. Well, a pretty good amount, I'd say. You have 4 factions: Space Marines, Orcs, Necrons, and for the first time in a Dawn of War title, Adeptus Mechanicus get in there. A cool lineup, I think. Very glad and grateful to see 4 factions in, I think, a Warhammer 40k RTS with so many beloved factions and sub-factions and stuff. It's a good amount. And you do see like RTS games launching with 2, which seems nuts to me. I think Space Marines and Orcs are kind of a no-brainer here. They're iconic. Necrons have that unique look, so I can see why they were put in. And then you have the Adeptus Mechanicus, kind of the wild card choice. Very interesting. I'm kind of sad not to see any Chaos fellas, but first DLC maybe. We can hope. Each of these factions.
Another video game? No. Nope, not yet.
Gets a campaign, by the way. And I mean,
yeah, Indrid has been a pillar of the community. It's true.
Involved in some way.
For like over a decade, he's been making these videos. Pretty cool.
And I think canonically, well, I assume so, it was brought back under...
I mean, yeah, of course. Indrid's not known for his being good at playing the game. That's why he just casts games. That's okay.
Of course, we saw play out in Dawn of War 2.
Not everyone can be a god gamer like me, Kappa.
Cinematic cutscenes, which is a huge amount. They're not messing around, these guys. Aside from that, we get the Last Stand mode in at release. This is an obvious nod to the Last Stand.
Oh right, yeah, Last Stand mode, Dawn of War 4 is gonna be pretty cool.
Kind of thing where 3 players.
This was honestly, Last Stand honestly was way more popular than I think anyone would ever realize it would be.
I played it a ton. Was very fun. No other details were given on this.
I also played it a ton.
A bit differently. I think there's a lot of room to expand here, though, with like full-on, perhaps procedurally generated co-op shenanigans and missions and stuff, with some meta progression.
Like just the concept of horde mode, like just fighting endless waves of dude, is just so appealing in the RTS games. Like I said, that's exactly why. That's exactly why like They Are Billions is what became such a success, because it just really plays into that fantasy. I watched some Indrid's casts even today.
As for PvP, I mean, it's going to be in there.
He mostly casts PvP3s.
Details about what form it'll take. Again, they may have released some info on this alongside the trailer. I assume there's going to be 1v1s, of course, and
I check out his Age of Wonders campaigns every now and again. He's doing the Architect, because Age of Wonders 4 just had a new DLC drop, which I've actually been thinking about playing around with that, using the new Architect culture. Game? Did people join? Let's get my Deathwing out. Yeah, like I said, you know, like I kind of gravitated towards 1v1s and 2v2s because it's like more of the competitive game mode, you know. But yeah, like Dawn of War, like I said, has always been about like the spectacle and the big fights, the epicness, and the Dawn of War 3, casting Dawn of War 2 3v3s is the best case of being able to encapsulate that feeling. Torpur's former #1, yeah, he's a really good player. There was a time where he was consistently beating me because he knew the meta basically, and I did. But I like to think if we fought right now, we'd be even. God, it's a lot of rain. Don't remember it raining this much in this map. It's like a lot of rain. Jeez.
My fury knows no bounds.
Like, I hope they imagine if they had like environmental effects like fog or rain coming in. I don't know. That'd be cool. Next gen. That's why I kind of wish like in the cold weather tech, it was called, in Combat Furious 2 was kept more. Like the mud and the blizzards. I thought that was really cool in Combat Furious 2, but the community was like, oh no, I just want to be able to move where I want and not have to deal with fucking blizzards. But I thought it was cool. I thought it was really cool. People just were frustrated that they couldn't control their units the way they wanted to at all times. Kind of like sync kills in Dawn 2, how that slowly got removed because it takes away control.
Adding support structure.
I shall claim this land for the chapter. Deploying now, brother. Moving up. Moving up. Ready for duty.
Adding power generator.
No longer moving up.
Yeah, this rain's a little too heavy. It's a little lighter over here, it looks like. Over here, it's just like raining out the wazoo over here. But right here, it's like, okay. It's kind of weird how it's happening. It's gonna be hard to push into this.
Advance. Behold, traitor to the flesh. Under fire. Forward to victory.
Gotta get those heretics. Fight them, fight them melee. I'll take it. I'll take a heretic white.
An ally has secured a requisition point. Rearming.
This would be good against the Plague Champion who doesn't really care about suppression. We just want to do max DPS.
Allies' forces are under attack.
Squad on the move. Advance. Squad on the move. Advance.
Yeah, grenade launcher heretics are pretty popular with the Plague Champion.
Scouts ready.
Combat deployment complete.
Destination confirmed.
Adding power generator.
You be in range? No. That's unfortunate. Damn.
Advance. Squad on the move. Deploying now, brother.
Yes, Sergeant.
Make it so.
Death before dishonor. Destination confirmed. Advance. Reading you clear.
Generator operational.
Understood. Advance. Advance. Initiates, follow me.
Allied infantry destroyed.
At your command. Advance. Your brothers stand ready. Ready for duty.
Why you? Oops. How'd you get in here?
Advance.
Mistake.
Squad on the move. No mercy, no respite. Captain, secure the victory point.
Beware. The enemy has breached our landing zone.
Advance. Moving out. Squad on the move. Advance.
Come down, help my allies.
Squad on the move. Advance. Destination confirmed. Squad on the move. Deploying now, brother.
We must reverse the course of the battle.
Destination confirmed. My fury ready to serve. Taking fire! Scouts ready.
Oh, we got another heretic here, I think.
Understood. Capture the red position.
Got some epic Dover 2 music. Nice.
Forward to victory.
Yeah, like the rain here is excessive, but like over here it's like okay. It's pretty ridiculous. It's not. It doesn't always rain though. It's kind of new to me. The Bolt of Fire sounds so good in this game.
An ally has taken a victory point.
May all Tyranids join you in death.
We do not have technology unlock beginning.
On guard. All guns. Open fire. Another Xenos horror kill. Understood. Understood. Let fly. Mercy. Fire. I am dead.
Allied infantry are dying.
Unfortunately, he blobbed up and just walked into there. He could have split his army a little bit. Try to walk up. They're getting a little. They're getting a little owned now. Might be over soon.
Secure the victory point for the scouts under attack. Understood. Debase slave on.
Fight on and drive the enemy back.
Death before dishonor. Understood. There is no glory in pointless tactical retreat.
The enemy is destroying a key structure.
Oh his noise marine. So shit. It's so dead. Ooh, it's a bad retreat path. Yeah, he's a goner. Rebuild.
Space Marine squad deployed.
Moving out.
If I reinforce, I'll take a little more upkeep. So I might as well not keep reinforced, so he's all healed.
Ready for forward to victory.
All right, they have a good counter push going on. It's not over yet. I spoke too soon.
Now, brother. Moving out. Destination confirmed. Ready to destination confirmed. Scouts ready.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, it did look kind of good game there. We got the generators, which was big, but
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Our force commander has reached level 2.
he got my Devastator. That's kind of good on him.
Position. Forward to victory. Advance. There is no glory in one.
I forgot it's not down for 1. I'm taking a lot of damage immediately there, even though I'm moving.
Losing forces to enemy fire.
I am dead.
Secure the victory point for the chapter.
Destination confirmed. Death in position. Understood.
Advance.
Advance. Secure
The tide of battle turns toward the righteous.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Advance.
Shotguns would have been better a while ago against Raptors and Double Heretics. A lot of melee.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
No mercy, no respite.
Scouts ready. Moving out. Squad on the move. Scouts here. War gear deployed.
I still got a lot of resources banked up. I'm trying to get Rush Tier 3 for Terminators though.
Advance. Take and hold. Yes.
Get my Terminator armor. A sick war gear upgrade. War gear upgrade.
War gear upgraded. Understood. Scouts ready. Ready to serve. Forward to victory.
Allied infantry destroyed.
We shall field resource site located.
Weapons ready.
Victory point.
Good hit. It's a good hit. I'll take it. Oh shit.
Task unfinished is a prayer unanswered. The traitors
Got me still. Get Librarian for a tech up. He'll support my Terminator as well, anyways. And look at this battle cry. Battle cry doing a lot of work there in melee. It's fun. Really, like just like a small ability like that can totally change the tide of that battle. You can like do a lot more work in melee, where otherwise you'll get surrounded too easily.
Press on to victory, Space Marines. Scouts ready. Squad on the move. We are losing a requisition.
Yeah, plasma depths are fun.
We shall make it so.
Your brothers deploy information. Advance securing area. Advance ready to serve.
Combat deployment complete.
Point me the way. My knowledge unbound. My space.
Advance.
They'll time this guy.
Ready to serve. Devastator squad.
Damn. Terrain. Look at that realism.
Understood. All guns. Open fire. See, understood. Not be seen. Because you. Understood.
Our ally is losing forces to enemy fire.
Destination. Traitor Legion strike. Oh God. Understood.
Let's retreat. Let's retreat. It's gonna be a good hit. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good. Aren't you feel timed? No, they're not. Oh my god, I killed my own then. Shot my own dudes. My ally.
The enemy falters, but he is not yet.
Silly plasma devs.
Research underway.
You did it again. Oh my god. Oh, my tactical's dead. Oh, Plague Sword's wrecking me. I lost my Devastator again? God.
I am moving. I strike without fear.
Devastators advance. Brothers in air duty. Fear me.
Chaos forces targeting me. Open the first.
Additional units have become available, Commander.
Unbound.
Allied infantry are dying. We must support them.
Understood. Secure the victory point. Regroup. Go. Understood. 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 Understood.
Just kind of defend this area. He'll control the zone here.
Scouts here. Go ahead.
Squad ready for orders.
Issuing new weapon loadouts.
He watches over us.
An ally has secured a requisition point. The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
On guard. Advance. See, but do not be seen.
Our fortifications are under assault.
Scouts ready. Understood.
Our brother has fallen. Do not let his sacrifice be in vain.
Oh shit, they're dying. What a hit. That was such a great hit. Oh my god. Pogging. I'll take it. Oh, look at those kills. Look at those kills.
Scouts ready. Squad on the move.
Hey, we have a game. I thought we had them there, like Gem Bastion, but they came back. They came back pretty well. But I have so much resources I'm holding up. I'm going to explode with Terminators and Force Commander Terminator armor.
Terminator armor. Reinforcements have arrived.
Pretty cool webway over here. It looks like he got a little caught.
Our ally is losing forces to enemy fire. Advance. Squad on the move. An ally's forces are under attack. Ready to submit.
Rux Turbonatus.
An ally has taken a victory point.
And he has his Deathwing colors, which is pretty cool.
Adjusting. We must go. Now, let us to the mark, Rose. An ally has secured a requisition point. Go ahead. Behold, traitor task under chaos attack. Power and duty. Fortress over. Is ready to deploy. Understood. Understood. Retreat. The enemy has 100 points remaining.
A lot of damage from Smite, and a little bit from the Vengeance rounds here.
Understood. Scouts here. Go ahead. Ready. Hold it here. Ready to serve. The dark gods wait.
Alright, Terminators online. Terminators are so cool in this game, like way cooler than Dawn of War 1.
An ally has secured a power node.
Looks like we've won. GG. Yeah, Noisemaze is also really strong.
Destroying a key structure. Support structure complete. Victory looms. Reinforcements have arrived.
They're surviving. They're surviving. Look at this.
Deploying war gear.
Warmhost keeping them in the game here.
One of our own has died. The enemy is destination confirmed. Deploying now. Secure the victory point. Not a chapter. Take it.
That might be a good game. These lightning claw terminators who was chewing me up here. I was about to lose a model, I bet. Good game, good game. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. But now it's GG. I honestly, I didn't mean to bad man GG them. I thought it was honestly going to end do the victory points, but I didn't see that they ninja capped this, and then they also took this. This little Terminator fight here. Some Death Guard Terminators. Yeah, Death Guard Terminators. Looking pretty cool. See, this is the kind of like variety and shit that needs to be done before, like unmodded. That'd be fucking sick. Like eventually they'll have sub factions. That'd be cool. Like imagine playing like Black Templars or Blood Angels within the Space Marine faction. Pretty sick, yeah. Yeah, Dawn of War 2 still hits me. Still hits the right 40k feels. Elite Mod has done a good job keeping the game fresh and also balanced. Angel Gate, yeah, it could be a little grindy, but it's not a bad map. It's not a bad map. Although it was a little rainy that time. Yeah, Argus Desert Gate, yeah, it's a staple for sure. There's a couple extra maps in Elite. More than a couple. Dawn of War 4. I'm actually getting a little tired now. My stream has been on for 11 hours. I kind of want to keep going though, but I might call it soon. I'm getting a little tired. Wind down for little Baldur's Gate 3. I still want to play a little bit more of my honor mode. Try to finish that honor mode run before I get too engrossed in this whole Dawn of War shenanigans. Sikaris, Sicarus Plateau, yeah. I also like Tiber Outpost. I thought that was a good map too. It was big, and each top, middle, and bottom sections of the map were kind of all had different terrain that kind of need you to approach each section of the map a little differently. Each section of the map can support a different play style versus another section. Yeah. Like one side had buildings, one had more cover, one was more open. It was a cool map. I'm surprised. I don't know why people don't play it anymore. Yeah, thanks for sticking around with me, dude, bro, Maximus, and chatting with me all these hours. It's nice to have someone to chat with about Dawn of War. That's for sure. That's for sure. Don't have too many people like that in real life, So I'm not playing one more, but it could just be a while. It could be another 5-10 minutes before we get 2 people at this point, especially at this hour. It's a pretty dead hour for Europe. Oh, hey, Deus Ex, Malto. Oh, wait. Did I miss you subscribe to my channel? 2-month subscriber? Oh my god. When did I just didn't remember? I think I remember. It was a few days ago when I first started doing Dawn of War 1. I think that's when you resubscribed. Anyways, thanks a lot, Deus Ex Malto. I appreciate you being in chat and supporting the channel. Lurking's good, Good to see you again. That's my point. Good to see you again. Hey, no problem. Yeah, but yeah, I appreciate it nonetheless. It's good. I love my Twitch viewers. Now that Dawn of War 4 is back on the table, I have Hopium again. I was a little doomer about the whole streaming thing, just streaming Baldur's Baldur's Gate or the occasional company viewer stream. Not really caring too much about the stream, but now Dawn of War is back on the table, like I said, I'm reinvigorated. Now I just have to stream every day for the next 8 to 12 months, 8 months, until Dawn of War 4 is back, and then I will have positioned myself perfectly to capitalize on Dawn of War 4's impending hype launch. But yeah, I've seen you around, Deus Ex. I just noticed that you have the subscriber badge on my channel, which by the way, I do need to customize my fucking badges and shit now. There was a short time back in Dawn of War 3 where I was trying to customize the emotes, and I made this little bee emote thing because it's just off my profile picture. But after the Dawn of War 3 collapsed, I'm like, fuck this. I'm not gonna, do anything about the stream anymore. I'm just gonna do something else, and it's kind of got dejected. But now it's time to spruce up my stream a little bit. Give you guys a nice little subscriber badge. I'll cook up something. What do you think I should make? Should it be like a Dawn of War icon? Probably. Maybe a picture of my cat. Because the subscriber badge is like has different tiers, right? So it has to be like a picture that can be kind of like tiered up, I guess, like a dude in more armor. I don't know. Maybe I'll find an artist to make one for me. Nice. Hell yeah, dude, bro. Put up that B. Put up that B. Yeah, hey, I know. It's literally all I can do. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Now that I have a couple subscribers, I gotta treat you guys right. Give you some emotes to play with. I have like a couple more emo slots before I max out. Then I need more subscribers to get more slots.
Understood. I shall claim this land for the chapter.
I'll think of something. I'll spend like a day brainstorming. But hey, if you have any ideas, be my guest and let me know what emote you want to play around with. Might be funny. It's kind of hard to have like a good email. Like a lot of channels just have like an email float, and only like a couple are like worthwhile to use. So I don't want to make an email that's just gonna be like forgettable,
Field resource site located.
But the B is my profile picture, so that seems like okay.
An ally has secured a power node.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
An ally has secured a power node.
Scouts ready. Advance.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't do that in time. That's unfortunate.
This day we join our brothers.
An ally has taken a victory.
Try to punish him for that though.
Understood. Advance.
Oh, that's my Eldar ally. Oops.
Destination
Fuck
confirmed.
you. Come back here.
Target acknowledged. In position.
An ally has secured a requisition point.
Scout under attack.
Go ahead.
An ally has secured a requisition point.
Ready to serve. Destination confirmed. Feel the might of the righteous.
Adding power to
Oh, what a special attack. Oh my god, he annihilated them.
Forward target.
Okay, you got these swarm guns.
Understood. Ready. Urge the end. My faith is my shield. My fury is my sword.
Perfect. Almost perfect. Oh, no, he got killed. Not perfect. Flew too close to the sun, but I bled him a lot.
On guard. We shall not secure the victory point for the chapter. Scouts here.
Hope someone can revive me.
tide of battle turns toward the righteous.
Ready to serve. On guard.
The enemy is capturing one of our victory points.
Decap. You still decap relatively faster than capping this game, but The decap is much slower than this Dogma 1.
Moving out. Ready, squad on the move. Deploying now, brother. This day we join our brothers. On guard. Understood. Fire. The traitor.
He has a lictor, so I need detection. I need a sergeant.
Understood. Destination confirmed.
The enemy has claimed one of our battle brothers. An allied forces are under attack.
Scouts under attack. Scouts ready. Scouts. Shoot to kill. Understood.
I also have to resurrect my commander the old-fashioned way. Let's get over here.
Our strategic points. Rearming.
Understood. Scouts ready.
An ally has secured a requisition point.
Understood. No mercy.
Nice, you got killed here. Keep capturing our tactical marines. Tacticals capture a little faster than normal. Like 50% faster, so it's significant, so it could be good to have these capture points instead of falling back.
Deploying war gear. Our ally is losing forces to enemy fire.
Destination confirmed. Target acknowledged. Scouts under attack.
Press on to victory, Space Marines.
Understood. Scouts here. War gear deployed. Understood. Understood. Purge the alien. Target acknowledged.
Need an extra time though. I'll try to use your grenade.
Scouts under attack.
One more kill.
Forward to victory. Scouts here. War gear deployed. Understood. Go ahead. In position. Advance. Understood. Destination confirmed. Scouts ready. Moving out. Advance.
An ally has secured a power node.
Scouts here. Understood. Forward to victory. Advance. In position. Moving out. Deploying now, but do not be seen. Confirmed. Understood.
Retreat with him. It's not gonna do much. Just heal up.
Scouts moving out.
We must support them.
Forward.
Space Marine squad deployed.
The hordes lash at us. Understood.
An ally has secured a requisition point.
I do fast tech. I'll try to res him actually.
In position. No mercy. Advance. Hostiles. Understood. Scouts under attack.
An ally has secured a requisition point.
He did what? What happened? I pressed stop on him? Oh my god. I tried to stop on this guy, but I misclicked. It was a bad misclick. Sad. Big sad, big sad. I misclicked.
Scouts here. Destination confirmed. Advance. Securing area.
An ally's forces are under attack. Allied infantry destroyed.
On guard.
Scouts reinforced.
Securing area.
Ooh, that's a bad knockback. Oh, it's painful. That's painful to watch. Don't retreat everyone. Oh.
Understood. Moving out. Moving out. Stand with your brothers. Ready. Forward to
That's 2 commander deaths. Is pretty sloppy for me.
Additional units have become available, Commander.
Reading you clear, ready. Understood.
An allied's forces are under attack. Our brothers die at enemy hands.
He's chasing pretty well. Raptors will do a lot more damage, I remember.
Claiming a victory point. Beware, the enemy has breached our landing zone.
Understood.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Under attack.
The Codex Astartes guides us to victory.
Death before dishonor. I shall claim this land.
Tactical Marines reinforced.
Fury among your misbegotten kind. No mercy, no respite.
An ally has taken a victory point.
Scouts ready. Scouts.
And it's Dreadnought turn to tide battle.
They will not escape tactical squad. Open fire! Tactical moving out.
We shall make it so.
Taking up a new station. Traveling.
Moving out. Moving out.
The enemy has 300 points remaining. We shall make it so.
Targeting
See but do not be seen.
tactical squad upgrade complete.
Like that there is honor is each scout.
The enemy is capturing one of our strategic points.
Understood. Urge the alien. Understood.
Our foes push into our territory. An ally's forces are under attack.
Understood. Understood. Advance. Always afraid. Under attack from hawk shooters. Understood. May all tyrannies join.
Our force commander has reached level 3.
Understood. Understood. Under fire. Understood. No mercy. Scouts advance.
Adding support structure.
The Space Marines. Alien fiends.
Support structure complete.
Forward to victory. Understood.
Keep a little heavy cover for
An ally has taken a victory.
Understood. Task update. And a targeted.
Ally has secured power node.
Show me what another scene of horror. Tactical retreat.
Fallen. Do not let his sacrifice be in vain. The enemy has 200 points remaining.
Death before dishonor.
Space Marine.
Help me, you
Technology
bitch.
Unlock beginning.
Just hold, just sitting on the victory point. Is it gonna work? He better not lose that victory point, considering that's his entire. He's just been sitting here all game instead of helping me. Okay. Okay, Benji.
Scouts here. Go ahead. Moving out. Advance. On guard. Secure the victory.
Fucking Lictor's always over here.
Squad on the move. Deploying now.
I send my scouts over here every time.
Destination confirmed.
An ally has secured a requisition point.
I'm ashamed I lost my Dreadnought. I got double teamed. I had Venom Cannon, the last cannon, and the Plague Marine.
Strategic location ahead. In position. Allied units. Your alien heresy ends this day. Come, show me what causes the fury among your misbegotten kind. Advance. Ready to serve. Understood. Understood. Understood.
Yeah, it was a decent lead. Was not perfect though. It's not perfect.
Squad on the move. In position.
Allied infantry are dying. We must support them. Adding power generator.
Moving out. Advance. Death before dishonor.
Benji's trolling me, I guess. Hilarious. Okay, we'll just triple cap him here.
Our force commander has reached level 4.
Got level 4, that's pretty good. Now we hold this area here. Nice. Let's just use a drop pod. The game's about to end anyways. Yeah. Good game. Good game. Okay, Benji kind of trolled me a little bit by telling me I'm sucking, and he's literally just sitting here, AFK, literally not moving a single unit. Wow, I was 1v2ing up here. All he had to do was like march up 5 feet this way, and he would have saved my Dreadnought. But that's okay. We still win. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. That was a good game. Oh, look at Final here. He was doing a lot of work on that side, I guess. Level 4 Eversor. Did die 3 times. Oh, died only twice. Never mind. Got 3 kills. Like a true assassin. Here's me doing the most work in the game. Well, To be fair, a lot of those are Tyranids and heretics, but yeah. GG. Yeah, I was planning to get the double assault, the assault cannon on the Terminator and the FC. And double assault cannon is pretty fun. My true plan was, I know you're holding the VP, but you could have also you could hold the VP and also step above, because I was clearly being 1v2. There was no danger of them coming to you, but whatever. At least we held the VP, so we won in the end because of that. Especially since you're Eldar, you're quick. You can go anywhere you want. but yeah, good games. Granted, I pushed up a little too far. I'll grant you that. But I was pushing towards his VP, so felt like that was worth it. And it kind of was, I guess. We won off VPs pretty easily. Yeah, the Farseer is pretty sick. It was good. It was good. The Eldar play. He kept his dudes alive, unlike me, who lost his Force Commander twice. So I was stuck on 3 units until I got my Dreadnought. Tower 3 does not exist. Sad. Well, there are autocannons, but the autocannons are kind of like what the Imperial Guard use, or what you might see for example, the Predator has an autocannon that it shoots from, right? That's kind of like an example of an autocannon in 40k, or the Guardsmen Heavy Weapons teams in Dawn for 1 2, they can upgrade to an autocannon. The autocannon's kind of like a it's not like it's not like a rotary cannon, that's the assault cannon. The autocannon's kind of like shooting big calibers quickly. Battletech, I've not played Battletech, but I've seen the video too. It looks kind of interesting. Yeah. Okay, I think I am fine fading here. I actually do need to eat a real meal before bed too. Just been snacking on pastries and fruits this whole day. Should do that before bed. Okay, so I think I'm going to end it here. 11 hours seems like a good stream. 24 hours? 24 hours? No. That's not. I'll just be up tomorrow. Do it all over again. But, yeah, GG's. Thanks for hanging out with me, Deus Ex and Dude Bro. My boys. If only all we now is Sir Epit here, and then we'd have the whole gang of my adoring fans. Thanks guys. Yeah. Alright. Thanks. Not the most entertaining dude, but I like to make up for it with watching pro gameplay. I can't just see that anywhere. Anyways, peace out guys. I'm gonna go. I'll probably be on tomorrow, and have a good night. See ya.